stuff with Pinball Network.
Amazing.
And had he is very generous with his information and tips and strategies. So I did watch his John Wick. He has 2 different strategies for that game.
Amazing.
So I watched that one.
So it would be curious to know if the players kind of use those strategies. And I wonder how many players, obviously they learn from each other. I'm part of Ray Day's Discord, and they're constantly talking about strategies. And sometimes I feel like, what are they talking about?
Yeah. Desecrated multi-ball. These words. But it is kind of interesting how this whole world that every game is on its own.
Yeah.
I mean, there's crossover and stuff, but if you're really deep in a rule set, you start having a different language in your head by learning these rules. So
and of course these players, they have to know so much about every single one of these games. When somebody talks to me about playing pinball, it's like, yes, you have to learn the general skills of being a good player and keeping things alive and keeping it going, but you also have to know the rule sets and know where those points are and be able to strategize if plan A isn't working, what's plan B, what's plan C, what's plan D, because every game's going to play differently, and these games are going, if I know Josh Sharp well, these games are going to be set up super hard. Wide open out lanes, no ball saves. Josh Sharp does not believe in ball saves.
Oh,
so
yeah, that's true.
There will be no ball saves. There might be we might see a tendency for people to go to multi-ball because there's usually a very short multi-ball ball save.
Ball save, yeah, a little safer there.
So
although not victory combos on accident. I mean, on purpose, intentional.
Yeah.
I removed the ball save at that one at some point. Whoops. Or celebration or something.
Awesome.
Anyways.
So here we are. We are in John Wick. Look, I'm just going to ask. Hey, Mark. Do we have a chat? Okay, awesome.
Oh,
so we can't, if you guys are chatting us or asking us questions, we can't see chat just yet, but
let the games begin.
We will admit all that.
Yeah, very important.
Safe driving, my friend.
I've seen this a few times.
I'll watch it all day, every day.
Let's get you a weapon.
Yeah, the trailers are always fun. The Metallica remastered promo came out the other day, and I watched that a few times. It was very, very cool.
Yeah, brand new, hot off the presses.
Super fun. So Elliot Eisman, designer of this game, his first design. He was a mechanical engineer before.
He's been involved in lots of games, though.
Yeah.
He's not a new, I think a lot of people are like, who is this guy?
Fantastic.
Behind some really great games that Sony's put out. So.
Yeah, obviously they trusted him enough to, make a whole design. So, very cool. Okay, let's see.
First round.
So exciting.
It's like Donovan and Nate.
Short plunge.
Yeah. So there's a couple of ball.
We missed ball one.
Shots. Oh well, that's fine. There's a couple skill shots in this one. I think a lot of people go for the short plunge because it's relatively safe. There's another one behind, kind of popping up behind the car.
Ooh, hey, got away with that one. And just kidding. I think actually he put another nudge on the game.
Yeah.
And I think he would have gotten away with just the double danger, but the ball was still in danger, as so often it is. But, yeah, it looks like, I think he might have been aiming, he was either aiming for Winston letters or the car for the multi-ball. Either one of those is progress towards the multi-ball. But it looks like he is going to be set up for at least a mode next ball, which he'll have to pick up because that would be ball 3.
Yeah. So it looks like Nate has his modes ready to go. You see the red flashing at the scoop on the right-hand side. He also looks like he's got a ball lock ready as well. You've got the flashing in the back box. It's a little difficult to see, but he's got some things going. So
and this is the premium, right? So the difference is in the premium. I think the drop target is non-existent on the Pro, and the crate doesn't open. Yep. See how it
I'm curious though. The car is not pulling out though. Normally
you can't disable that.
So that might be disabled just to kind of make sure that it doesn't cause any problems throughout the.
Yeah, we'll see. Okay, there's
that
lock.
That is obviously a physical back lock, so this is definitely the premium.
Yeah. All right, nice drop catch there. So he's in. Oh, okay, that's okay. That's okay. There is a ball save, so if you hit those stand-ups on the far left next to the little coin, that will light your outlane ball save. I believe you can. I'm trying to remember if you can control with the flippers which side is lit. like I've seen on other games, Tim does that
Yeah.
where you can control which outlane is lit, like Rush. I think
And
you
that's a
can.
pretty common spot for the ball save.
Oh,
you know,
yeah.
there's I think Foo Fighters also has the stand-ups on the far left side to kind of light your
The overdrive. I mean, that's like common even in like 90s, 80s
Yeah.
games, right? I think it makes sense because it's so dangerous.
So he's got he needs a couple hits on the car to light his car multi-ball. He
One
does
more hit
have
on
a
the
ball.
crate.
He does have a ball.
Oh, all
my
right, so that's it.
goodness
Wow. So we're not going to
gracious.
see a lot of John Wick on ball game 1, it looks like.
Did I say it was fast and
It's a
mean?
brutal game.
It's very.
You know, and hey, people have complained that, you know, Stern games play too long, and I'm like, so here you go. You got your hard
Dig
game.
it.
It expects a lot from you. But
So
when
that's
you're
a
in it,
walk-off for Nate, and this is a best of 3 though, so it's not over.
yeah, best of 3. Okay. All right, cool. So this is a must-win for Donovan next game. I mean, you want to win every
Yes.
game, but
Yeah, of course.
must win.
And we're back on the screen. Hi.
Hey,
Hi,
here
everybody.
we are.
We still don't have chat.
Or no one's in chat.
Or no one's in chat.
We're
That's
talking
fine.
to
It
the
is
future.
early.
We're
This
talking,
is
yeah,
early.
honestly,
This is for like the hardcore.
us. It's for us.
I mean, if I wasn't doing this, I'd be at work, so it's
Yeah,
fine.
totally.
I'm fine.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
fine with watching pinball.
I'm trying to think. I'm like, in Kentucky time, it's 10:45.
Oh,
so
okay. So, you know, what, second cup of coffee? Are you a coffee drinker?
No, I'm chocolate milk.
Oh.
In terms of like dark drinks,
Okay.
those aren't really equivalent at all. If I said like a hot chocolate,
You're like, yeah,
maybe,
chocolate
but-
milk.
yeah, you know, specifically from Kroger. Kroger's chocolate milk all the time. But I digress. Yeah, so no, if you want to be my friend, like chocolate milk all
Okay,
day.
all right.
But you're
so
coffee.
you heard it here first. Like, if you want something special to be coated on Jaws, just buy Elizabeth
some chocolate milk. That's true. Yeah, I would. I would put something in. Yeah.
Some Easter eggs.
I still stick in some the knots.
Yeah.
I forgot that I did that. I'm
Yeah.
playing Jaws the other day, and I look up, and the Quint's challenge. Sometimes like a 5% chance it's a wrong knot. It's like
Right.
garlic knot
Yeah.
or something. And
I
I got like
love that.
Gordian knot,
That's
and I'm like,
great.
oh, that's funny.
Yeah.
Hee 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 hee. Making
What other things have knots? Like,
what? Oh,
oh, you could put a Don knots in there.
oh, I could. There you go. Give me some chocolate milk. I'll put it in. Yeah, I think like, why not? That was one.
Oh, why not?
You could
I
make
love
a
that.
why not.
That's great.
I'll have
That's
to
great.
check, but yeah, it's like 20. Like in one day, I just spent. Sometimes you get off topic.
Yeah. Like we're doing now.
Like
talking
we're
about
doing now.
nuts.
Knots. Oh
Not
boy,
nuts,
oh boy, oh boy.
knots.
I'm excited to see. Let's see. Well, who else is playing here? I wonder if they might move the rig in between balls. I don't know if they're comfortable with doing that.
Yeah. So it looks like they are.
We'll see.
Looks like they had started Wick, so I don't know if
Hmm.
Mark could move the rig.
So, anyways, though, have you played X-Men?
I have played X-Men.
Good. You work for. Sorry.
Well, I played X-Men before y'all got to play
Ah.
X-Men, of course.
Yeah.
So Elizabeth works at Stern as well, but she's remote, so you can't play as many of the
Not as much.
Whitewoods
Yeah.
as you'd like. But
I did get to flip that Whitewood, which I
Yeah.
mean, so I obviously have flipped a few Whitewoods.
Sure.
But of all of the Whitewoods I flipped, X-Men was so much fun
I
just
know.
to shoot.
Yeah, because the flow is there. I really think that Jack and the team upped his flow game, because I know that Jack, especially with Foo Fighters, you can feel it in Foo Fighters with the way that the ball guides are laid out and some of the surprising trajectories.
Yeah,
of
surprise
ball
is the word.
Play. Yeah, I think it just upped it to another level with X-Men. And
That figure 8 shot.
yeah.
And I'm like, how does it work every time? That's
Yeah,
totally
and
nuts.
or the whipping it around the left, and then it comes up into the habit trail around
yeah.
the back of the apron, and
Into
then drops
the
it into the
danger
danger zone.
zone.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh, so much fun. And like,
but it's a tough game too, though.
very
Like
tough.
I remember
Yeah.
flipping the Whitewood. It kind of takes you a few balls to figure out. Like you
Yeah.
have to, not because it's off center. Like when you play, you perfectly.
That
fine.
was the first question that a lot of people asked me. Like, oh, I saw that it's off center.
Yeah.
How does that feel? And I'm like, honestly, you can barely notice it.
You don't
It's-
notice.
You automatically adapt. And I've played Gold Wings.
Yeah.
You know.
I love Gold Wings, and I love this. I'm
I have
like,
a
it's so much fun.
I have a special place in my heart for a lot of those 80s Gottlieb games, and that's why, shout out to Eric Wertenberger and his
So true.
Cincinnati when
Yeah.
he brings them all to Cincinnati.
Uh-huh.
Finally got off the wait list, so I'm going there.
Congrats. Good. I'll be there because I'm so close. Obviously, Cincinnati.
Amazing.
I
Well,
know.
so I'll see you in
and I won't be in the
Cincinnati.
tournament because I completely missed the signups.
Well, I mean,
Cheer
you
you
might be
on.
able to get on the wait list.
Oh yeah, I'm like 76
Okay.
on the wait list.
But like, if there are like international or people that are from out of state, they might not.
Yeah, might
come,
not
so
go.
You might go kind of fast.
I mean, I'll show up, but honestly, playing in a
Never
tournament,
waitlist for
not
a
playing in a
women's, though.
tournament. Hey, I play so bad in the women's tournament every year. I don't know
It's
why.
an amazing race is really difficult.
Yeah, it's something about maybe it's the format.
Yeah.
Maybe
I mean,
I'm just also not
I kind
great
of don't
all the time.
I kind of don't like knowing what I have to like having a
Oh, a
specific
target?
goal, like a target. Like for pin golf and Amazing Race, it can be difficult for me because I kind of feel like I need to not have that barrier.
Well,
'Cause then it makes
yeah.
it puts the pressure on in a weird way.
I love pin golf though, because like objective-based pin golf that's not score-based, but like start this multi-ball, do this thing. Like that one is more okay, but if it's like get 8 million on this game, that's like not for some reason.
Sure.
Like
Yeah.
in my mind.
Yeah.
I like watching pinball golf tournaments too,
Yeah.
because it's such a different format, and I like being able to see people walk away. First, I'm just like,
Yeah.
I like that. You know,
Yeah.
you did it, you did the thing. You don't have
Right.
to keep playing. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Like dragging this
Because
game.
you get to a level, but I specifically for pin golf, I like it when it's objective based, like
Yeah.
when there's specific objectives in the game. I sometimes, I do a stream, as you know,
Yeah, Hot
with
Nudge.
Hot Nudge with
Shout out.
my buddies, and we used to do a pin golf Sunday every once in a while on
Hmm.
games, and it is a really weird, interesting way to play a game in a different
It's so
way.
true. And sometimes you unlock things that you
Yeah.
didn't realize
Like,
were
I
so
didn't know
good.
I knew how to do that, or like it's kind of a way to learn how to play the game in a different,
Yeah.
light.
Oh, I'm getting chills just thinking about it. I just love playing pinball in
Oh.
weird ways. Like I was playing Jaws. Okay, no, I don't want to talk about Jaws again. Let's talk about a different game. I was playing Star Trek once.
Okay.
And I'm like, I'm going to hit the wave ramp only.
Okay.
Wave ramp. Oh my gosh. My mind. The warp ramp.
Warp. Okay.
Wave ramp is Jaws again. Okay, warp ramp. Only do warp ramp.
Yeah.
I got my best score only hitting the warp ramp.
Wow.
What? Hello?
Yeah.
I'm feeding. I look up and I'm like 200 million. What just happened? What is going
Yeah. Like
on
how did
here?
I do that?
Yeah, because there's
Yeah.
this like
Well, 'cause
2x
that's the- yeah,
scoring,
that's
and you
double
kind
X
of
scoring.
accidentally hit other stuff. So I
Yeah.
did have, the mode you do right off the
Sure.
bat. So, I mean, it's just now I'm like, I take warp ramp way more seriously.
Yeah.
Because all in my mind was like, oh, I'm sending the ball out of control, I might
Yeah.
miss, and then the half ramp into the right out lane. We've all seen that drain. So.
And sometimes in tournaments like this, they'll do things to the game. Like I remember watching a women's tournament. I can't remember where it was, where they disabled the theater on Theater of Magic.
Oh.
They basically disabled like the theater hurry up, so everyone had to go for modes.
Oh,
And it was very
interesting.
interesting
I
because
love
it's like
that.
a way of, the way that most people would play that game. It's a safe shot. It feeds to your flipper. It's
Yeah,
like,
well, you're building bonus too, and bonus
exactly.
is huge.
So,
Bonus dice.
seeing when games are manipulated in that way, when people have to play them differently, or like there was another tournament where they did the Star Trek Next Generation, and everyone was going for the spinner warp ramp shot, which is,
Yeah,
obviously
you don't always see it.
All right, so it looks like we're moving to Deadpool.
Excellent.
My faves.
Yeah, I was just playing this game the other day because I think it had a badge with it.
Oh, okay.
With the Wolverine Deadpool
Yeah,
movie,
yeah,
so
we
they
did
had
a recent update.
yeah.
I think there's going to be a lot more badges and things for these games. Part of that update, I believe, for Insider Connected was to allow for these more customized,
Yeah,
objective-based
like timer
badges.
based.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very Tanya's directive, and I think he was the lead on this
Yes,
game,
he
Tanya,
was. He
and
was.
he's the one that's kind of driving a lot of the Insider Connected features in games.
And
so.
this game, I think this game has inspired a lot of, I know that this is an inspiration for Jack with some of his designs.
Yeah, the katana shot is kind of reminiscent of the Danger Room shot.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, I love it. Okay, so wait, this is a 3-player. So, is this practice? There's 3 players on the.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
So I should have asked if there was practice allowed this time.
This is
Ooh, look at
premium.
that super. Oh, I love this super skill.
Super passive.
Wow. I guess someone had a good ball. I'm hearing clapping behind us.
So they might also do, they could possibly do 3 players so that there's no tilt-throughs as well.
Yeah,
That's
but
not
then you
normally
do
something that you would
4-player
do
on a modern game. Yeah.
Yeah, on a modern game.
He's.
We'll know in a
I'm
minute.
like, I can't tell if he's trying hard,
Yeah.
because usually when
Right.
someone's practicing, it's like
They
you
do
don't.
really well, and you're like, well, I mean,
Well,
if
you
you're
know-
that good, they're kind of always, yeah, this is obviously
Yeah, it
practice.
is. When let's talk about practice,
Yeah.
because
What are your
It's
what you
so
do
true.
in practice?
Yeah, because I am very against trying to play the game normally at all, because I think that's bad juju.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not even going to do, I don't know, like super. I'm trying to get the ball to the flipper. I'm trying to post pass between them.
Yeah.
Maybe backhand the scoop. That's it.
Okay.
That's it.
I usually at least do a couple nudges to feel
okay.
how
Yeah, yeah.
sensitive it is. And I will also kind of see, depending on the game, obviously, sometimes I want to try out the skill shot if you can find the plunge, especially for certain games
Yeah.
where there is a very specific skill shot.
Yeah, like arena.
Yeah, or what's that one? It's like X's and O's or something, where if you get the skill
Oh.
shot, it's like 200,000
Such a weird one, because I'm on a timer, so if you're
It's
not
on, yeah,
on it,
you got to
like,
get up there and,
yeah.
and shoot it
That is a
right
very
away.
bizarre skill.
So, yeah.
situation.
But yeah, feeling out the shots a little bit, and then obviously checking to see how
the tilt is true.
how judicious the tilt is.
But I see people like doing their ball one, basically. Like they're playing their ball on. Example
Why
on
don't they
here.
just do a hard restart? Why do they have to turn it off? Is that just like a...
Yeah, that's interesting. I don't know. Shout out to the left flipper up start button.
Yeah.
Hey, do that all the time.
I believe it's not on all Spike 2s, because I don't think you can do it on Guardians unless it's been updated.
It's Guardians
Guardians and
for
like
real?
Aerosmith, like the kind of the earlier
The early
Spike
ones,
2s.
yeah. Huh.
All right, so Donovan is up.
Oh, and he's
This
doing the
is no
regular.
longer
Yep,
practice.
super. There you go. Notice the lack of ball save. That's actually a little sketch to try to do the super without any ball save.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, are we going to see some MXVs, like going around the orbit and then up the
Yeah.
katana?
I don't know. Oh,
Alright,
nice
he's got
lock
the
shot. Really, really clean. It's interesting. I don't disagree with his first mode choice of Cyber
Not at
Tooth.
all, especially since he got it, it didn't look like he was aiming for the scoop. It's sort of a
No,
happy
it just
accident,
happened,
but he
yeah.
doesn't have any of the team-ups, so...
Yeah, no team-ups, no
Saber
multi-ball.
Teeth tends to be the one that is easier
Misread
to
on that
beat.
one. Yeah, that one probably, it's the safest one with the left orbit. Hey, we have chat.
Ooh, everyone's talking
Hello.
about Metallica.
Yep, Silver Ball and Neil. Hello, 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 hello.
Hello, everybody.
Yay.
If you're just tuning in, we are at the Stern Pro Circuit Tour.
Yeah, we just started. This is the
Tournament.
first round.
This is it's the first round. We are at Interium in Schaumburg, Illinois, and we are streaming thanks to Backhand Pinball. Mark's running around like all over the place, rolling the rigs, doing all the things. So.
Yeah, I'm happy to be here. I had so much fun last year doing this. I had like my suitcase with me. I just got off the plane, but this time I came a day early because I learned.
Yeah.
All right, so that was a good skill, and that's another lock. Wow. Okay, cool. 2 locks.
He's got that shot. He was hitting that pretty good in practice.
yeah.
So, but let's
Ooh,
see.
forehands the left ramp. Nice nudge.
2
Double.
dangers. Now he's got to play like an angel. Okay, so
Oh, nice.
I'm assuming he's going to want to bring something into the multi-ball, which makes sense.
Also, ooh, okay. These are, yeah, this is a premium with the drops. So that means the left orbit is going to not do the disco multi-ball. It's going to do the
Correct.
disco loops.
Yeah.
So a lot of times strategy-wise, you see on pro,
Absolutely.
people going for that one, not on this.
Right, so he's got little Deadpool. Let's see if he
Wow.
can pop it into the scoop and maybe
Yeah,
bring
you
in
don't want to hit the drops right now.
No.
Because that
He's
starts.
trying to get the mode started so that he
Yeah.
isn't playing what we like to call a naked pinball.
Well,
or a
I don't
multi-ball.
think even, I think the scoop might turn off once the other ball comes out.
Once the drops drop,
Drop,
the scoop, you can't start a mode.
Yeah, so
this
that
is
was
kind of
well
that perfect little
timed.
time.
Chooses
So-
Mystique. Interesting. Okay, it's a tough. Mystique's a little bit tougher. He doesn't have
Yeah.
any team ups. He has the safety of multi-ball.
Right. I personally prefer bringing
Juggernaut,
into
yeah.
a multi-ball just because it's kind of one of those you want to spam those somewhat dangerous, especially with the 2 dangers.
But you know the good thing with Mystique is that you're getting weapons. You're
Yes.
collecting combos.
Right.
So there's really no bad decision. That was a great drop catch. There's really not a wrong decision. It's just utilizing the choice that you've made to the highest degree. Oh, another great drop catch. There he goes. Look at these combos. So his mode is making good progress here.
Yeah. Okay, he's doing the things.
Hitting some boom action. I think he needs maybe one more of those white shots, either the spinner
He also looks
or
like
the
he's jamming. He's probably a music player. Likes to play with music. So, and nice read on that. Like he knows he's got double danger.
Yeah,
he's
you
not
could
gonna
not save that.
He's not gonna save those.
There's no way.
If he didn't have those dangers, I think that he would be able to smack it a little. But
Yeah, well, these tilts, it's hard to tell even then.
yeah.
Oh boy. Okay, that was a good, well done.
That's a nice
first ball.
start.
Yeah.
Definitely, and
Has
lest
two balls
we not
locked.
forget, he's got 2 balls locked,
Yep.
right?
And he'll, does he have battle automatically lit if you don't finish the first one?
he should.
I think so, right?
But he did not. I don't recall him get. I don't know if he's qualified for a quest yet or not.
Or is it? Yeah, I don't think he wasn't going for the drops. So.
All right, let's see how Donovan does. So he is doing the
an interesting
super
super
skill
with
again.
it was. I really liked that
So
though.
he was trying to kind of
It was like
hit
a slow
that super a little bit more controlled.
Nice. Wow, I am not capable of. Maybe I should. You know what? Next time I play this game, I'm just going to try to shoot the katana shot. They are making it look so easy. Nice nudge off the wall.
We're not seeing a ton of going for the snake shot, which is interesting.
Well, you know,
Okay.
sometimes they disable
Donovan,
that
you got a
during
double
mul-
danger.
in mode.
Oh, okay. So he's taking his multi-ball right now. He did not get a mode first. He's just going for that multi-ball.
But you know, again, getting weapons, you can do that during multi-ball. That's
Absolutely.
what I'd be. And he has Katana Rama going on, which is
Now,
nice.
obviously, the extra balls are
Oh,
going to be
snicked
turned
is
off.
disabled.
Oh,
Thank you,
snicked
chat.
is disabled. Thank
Yeah,
you.
oftentimes because that's more of a random,
Yeah.
and it is a little unfair, a little game
Well,
breaking.
or you know, in this kind of level of play, they'll just snicked until
Oh.
snicked all day.
Neil asked who's speaking. This is Elizabeth and Rebecca,
Hello.
token girls. All right, sorry, I'll
We should
pay more
get-
attention to
We
chat.
should get
throughout.
Token Girls TM.
Oh, that would be
t-shirts.
good. TM, trademarked.
Yeah. We should try and steal our ideas.
All right, still in multi-ball, still making good progress on different things. I love games that you're able to build on and bring stuff into multi-ball, but double drain out of there, unfortunately.
And he was on a double danger, so he had to
Okay.
kind of
Let
allow
that
that.
happen.
I mean, not that the bonus is super big, but
It can
you know.
be. Like, at this point, it's not.
And
but
there's also something about like when you end the ball when it's on a tilt, you know, sometimes you don't. You want to go into the next ball feeling good.
Oh, short plane. Yeah, on the premium, this is a cool feature. If you just hit that, if you tickle that right there, then you can, that activates. You can. That it didn't work there, but you
Okay.
can activate
Like the quest
domino over
okay.
there. And yeah, or yeah, the chimichangas. I've seen that on premium. Only on premium. You can't do it on pro.
So he's got his Berserker Rage, which is a nice. It's not really a mode that I would say like yeah go for it, but it's a nice background while it's running to just get
Yeah,
you
extra points. Yeah.
And obviously if you're hitting the oh thank you.
Oh, virtual lock. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, I was trying to look back up on there. All right, and virtual locks is on.
Thank
Okay.
you very much.
That's actually excellent. Okay, cool. We are so high tech over here. Oh my gosh, this is great.
That's nice. Yeah. So virtual lock is on for this as well. That kind of eliminates a plunge when you lock, which is nice. Also makes things kind of move a little faster.
Yeah, and is a little less unfair if one player gets the plunge and the other person doesn't.
Yeah.
You know, with these games, you want it as equal as possible.
Sure.
Yeah. Dalton playing X-Men back there. I see that as well.
Yeah, you got all the new
that's the
games.
only
You
one
got
they turned
Avatar.
on. The whole line
Maybe
is
somebody
off.
was just like,
Just
"Well,
little.
come on,
well,
come on,
turn that on.
Turn that on.
Yeah, it's a fun game. Play it. All right, ball 3. So this is it. He's going to start a mode. We'll see. I don't even know if he's going to go for the super skill. Like, he'll try to get it to a flipper, I
He's doing
imagine.
he's doing a short plunge, but
Maybe he can't. I know there's some little trick on the right.
well, it rolls back into the trough because it's not like a
One-way gate.
there.
All right, so he is going for the scoop here. Tries to sneak it there. All right, good save. Only one. No, okay, 2 dangers. We're fine. I
these
like
guys
playing
are
on 2
just
dangers.
rolling on 2 dangers all day.
All right, 16 weapon. He has double points.
Interesting. Okay, so what's he
Oh.
gonna go for?
He is thinking about it. I don't disagree with Mystique here.
Okay.
With
Oh, nice.
oh my goodness, that
really couldn't
rolling,
do much.
the rolling into the spinner is not working out here. Okay, gets on control. There you go. Perfect.
So he has to activate
Oh.
those double point. Oh, and tilt. Tilt on him. All right, let's see if he got enough.
To make.
Oof.
Okay.
Okay, well,
I
Nate
think
doesn't have to do
I would
too
check bonus.
much.
I would just check bonus because the weapons carry. He has
Right.
bonus in there.
Right.
And whatever katana,
mean,
whatever the other things
He'll
are.
probably want to do a flip or two.
Just kind of hold in that button. Look at that instant info.
There's a 90% chance that Nate will move forward on this first round.
but
It is
you
best
wanna
of
know.
3. He already has 1 under his belt, and he only needs about 600,000 points. So
Yep, there is
there it is.
800.
So
there
he
you
has
go.
it in bonus.
I was like, I think he has
So
around
he's
800.
gonna-
Oh, almost
He's
gets
trying
the
to do that skill shot.
Oh, the pops. The
Oh,
pops
the
are going
pops
to give
gave
it to him.
Wow. Okay.
Who knew?
Didn't have to do anything.
Tilt.
Now he's got disco loops. So if somebody's waiting for the game, most likely they'll kind of ask him to scoot.
Yeah, that's true.
Like,
Is that the only?
how do you
Deadpool
feel about
thing?
like if you've won but you keep playing? Like, I understand some people like to continue to play because if there's nobody waiting, you're practicing basically.
Yeah, especially this early on, I'm okay with that. But if there is someone else waiting on it, then I would feel more
Yeah.
likely. But it's his time; he's allowed to
Yeah.
play. Time to bow out. No, he's got. Look at that. He got to hit the left orbit and then leave, just
Yeah.
because. Like that's
He's
cool.
just
He
now
still
he's just having
hasn't.
fun.
He didn't utilize his either of the multi-balls, or did he play
free
Deadpool?
practice.
No,
Yeah,
he played
absolutely.
Deadpool.
It's definitely free practice time. The only time where I like frown upon it is if somebody's waiting.
Yeah. I love this design. Gomez, so much fun.
There's a the kind of like the only way I can describe it is like a sink sink kind of way of the ramp, how it.
Oh,
I mean,
the sound effects
Bond-
are really nice.
Bond has those kind of like
Yeah,
very
whipping around.
tight tight turns.
And the Guardian drops is a fun feature as well.
The idea that the entrance is on the left and it also feeds to the left on this one, is interesting. So.
Oh, yeah.
Because usually there's a, if you enter the ramp on the left, it's going to come around and feed it to the right. That's kind of a.
I don't know. I mean, of percentages on pinball machines, I don't know if that's more common because there's so many. Because you can't combo ramps. You're going to combo
Right.
the same ramp.
Yeah.
So I think it's the opposite. I think this is the more common. That's interesting. Chat, what do you think? What is more common for
What's
ramps
more
on
common?
pinball? For the ball to feed the same flipper or feed the opposite flipper? Huh.
Oh.
I think it's opposite. you
Okay.
know? That's opposite, right? Deadpool has opposite flipper you're feeding. Unless you're backhand the left. you
Right.
know? Yeah. But like I'm thinking like Taxi, T2.
Well, what about the ones that you loop? and
Yeah,
it's the
that's
same
less
over,
common.
Over.
Less common. I can't name one game that does that. It's not even. My brain actually. Okay, wait. Now I actually have to name a game that does that. I'm thinking I'm like Star Wars. You do loop that ramp, but you can do it from the left. So
Right.
actually, that doesn't happen that way. I know.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we are at the Stern Pro Circuit Tour. And,
Scared
it's
stiff.
During the Pinball Expo. We are at Interium, which is in Schaumburg, and they have a bunch of events that are happening throughout the event as well. So
not enough time.
If you like pinball, you should be in Chicago.
Yeah. If you like cool
It's like
people,
one of those weekends where there's like lots of pinball
everybody's here.
happening.
Everybody's here.
Yeah, everybody's here, and then
Oh,
apparently
Drac as
everybody's coming to the Stern Factory Tour on Friday.
I
as
hear
well.
900 people.
It's gonna be
From you. You said
insane.
that. You told me that before. Did you?
Someone
did.
I don't think I said 900. It's definitely.
I heard 900.
I've heard upwards of 1,000, like around
We're
there.
going to count. We're going to count.
We're gonna be
901. I'll be there.
900.
I'm going to take the tour. I know. I
So
don't see
we
it as
are.
often.
We're currently. Looks like we are probably going to follow another pairing. Nate and Donovan are finished. Nate has moved on
Sorry, I'm still. Chat is helping me out with the ramps question,
Nice.
and a very interesting one is Godzilla's Premium, which has
Okay.
both because the
Yeah.
building moves, which changes the
Yes.
ball path.
Yes.
And yeah, you can. That's the whole idea of the super train loop, train ramps, super train.
Tramps?
Trams. Yeah, but I mean that's a good example. Oh, I mean, yay. But yeah,
I think Elizabeth's excited. We're gonna watch Jaws.
it's a cool. This
See
one
what they're
does
gonna
not.
do.
You look at the ramps feeding, because combos. But yeah, the thing about feeding the same ramp over and over again as a software designer is how do you make the player not do that?
Right.
Because you're not gonna have fun if you're just shooting the same
Yeah.
shot. And that's why Godzilla
I mean,
is
it's
such a
fun
good
to
example.
watch when you're just like one.
It does feel
two,
good. Yeah.
3.
Oh, so
4.
Ghostbusters
Yeah.
feeds the same flipper.
Yeah.
Because that's exactly what you like triggered. I'm like, yep, 1, 2,
Loop
3.
it, loop it, loop
It is fun. That is so much
Yeah.
fun. That is so much fun. Oh, okay. I wonder, is this
so
real?
I believe this is practice.
Is this
possibly?
real? Get it? Because there's a reel in this game.
Yeah.
I never make that joke ever. You're the first to hear it.
It's
Nice
probably not the
nudge.
last time we're going to hear it. I'm not sure if this is practice or not. They only have 2 players in, so it may not be
I'm going to treat it
practice.
like,
Yeah.
I'm going to treat it. Okay, so he has a gear lit. I wonder if he's going to do something about that. Ooh.
Yeah.
Right, going to tilt.
Yeah,
This
he's
is
gonna
practice. That's practice. Yay, puns. Thank you.
All right, so we have Luke and Arvid. I hope I'm saying his name correctly.
Yes, we
Arvid?
are at Interium,
Yes,
which is
we
in
are
Chicago.
in Interium in, it's technically Schaumburg.
Schaumburg, where all of the cool kids are
Chicagoland
hanging
area.
this weekend. Yes,
But there's a lot of places to play pinball in Chicago. Let's just say that.
they say that. I do see that. Oh, TNT and Rush both have diverters on the ramps. That's true, but those ramps are so hard to hit that I don't imagine just like ripping them over and over and over again.
Yeah. Chicago
good call out. That was a good call out.
It's like, saying ATM machine. The M is machine, but we still say ATM machine, right?
That's true. Yeah, DC Comics.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, maybe this is. Man, I wish there was a way to know for sure if it's practice or not. Oh, yeah, it gets the skill plunge there.
Ooh.
Nice
Ooh,
nudge.
that was a big one, though.
Looks like the bigger the better, honestly.
you
Interesting.
get-
They
you
disabled
usually-
the shark. Who did that? I spent so much time coding the whole spit out the ball thing. What? How dare they? Okay. So he doesn't have his boosts here because he didn't hit the shark before starting mode. He started Scars, which is the best mode in the game.
Only if you're accurate, it's the best mode in the game.
I just think it's so funny.
I
yes,
do
get
enjoy the hit it, you get it, but if you miss,
Yeah,
it's less.
Yeah, it's less cool. So
But it's also probably one of the most common modes that
To
somebody
start?
that doesn't know what they're doing would
yeah,
start because
I'm
it's
so
that
mean.
center
It is
shot.
the center ramp. You're accidentally doing so much on that shot. Nice shot there. Gets away with it. So he's not really worried about starting a multi-ball during this mode, which is like totally true.
Yeah.
It's really fine to hit stand-ups because you're doing feeding frenzy, you're lighting beach goers. So like this mode, if you're not doing well, don't feel too bad. Oh, gets the radio target there. I love that animation and the sound that it makes. And he has 8 seconds left on this mode. Shark disabled. Okay, so that's the only weird thing about this game, is that the shark is disabled.
All right, so tell us a little bit about this multi-ball that he's in. 'Cause
Yeah.
It starts with 2.
It starts with 2. You can get a third add-a-ball off of the chum bucket. He has. You can see the progress on the chum bucket on the chum line.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
he needs 3 hits on it.
So, and the chum line, we're referring to the kind of the half circle,
Yeah, the beam.
shining beacon in the middle of the playfield
Oh,
there.
he's kind of struggling on that upper area, but he is able to get it up there, which is nice. He
Yeah,
activated his flip
I
block
get it up
here.
there once every 12 to 15 shots
Ooh.
I hit over there.
Look at him sneakily keeping the ball into the mini.
Yep, he's got that the mini flipper. Oh, but he doesn't have it locked.
Yeah,
he's just
he
holding
did
it.
lock it, and then he
Okay.
tricked the system by doing a quick flip once it released, so it
okay.
didn't actually release it. It was very good, which is perfectly fine and allowed.
This is skill-based.
All
So, but he
right.
still hasn't done his add-a-ball. He's not really
No,
going
yeah,
for that
he
chum
has
line.
2 more hits on it, so even if he hit it once more, I don't think it would have given it to him. A lot of this multi-ball can be very valuable.
Yes.
It's you can get. I imagine every mode I try to make it so that you can at least get 100 million if you do well in it.
Okay.
And it's no different for the multi-ball, but a lot of times I kind of focus on just getting the light ring. Oh, he lit his life ring there,
Nice.
so that's a lot of safety. Being able to save the ball out the left out lane is very important. Why did they disable the shark? Because they don't trust me. That's why. Very upsetting. Earlier on, it was a problem where the boat would eat the ball and
Right.
get stuck and then have good ball save. But
You'll
I
notice
think
she
it's
said
very
boat and not shark.
yes, it is. There's it's the
Yeah.
but I think it's pretty reliable on kicking the ball out now. So a little disappointing. I mean, it's fine. It's
You
whatever.
can you just go and talk to Josh.
Yeah, I got
Yell at
words
him.
with him.
Say excuse me.
So he has Beach Panic going, which is really a good mode to play later on in the game when you have some beaches closed, which adds value onto that
So how do you
shot.
close your beaches?
You close your beaches. First, you have to hit the flashing yellow stand-ups. That lights an orange shot or an orange insert. Then you hit that orange insert. If you collect all 3, that starts a hurry up.
Okay.
And if you collect the hurry up, it adds a percentage of that value onto that shot for the rest of the game.
Okay.
Whenever there's a lit shot on that shot, it might add 2 million points to it. So you can imagine for this mode where all the shots are
Yeah,
lit,
yeah.
very, very, very valuable.
That's a nice catch.
Nailing that left ramp, I love it, which lit his encounter jackpot. He's multiplying it here. Oh, that was a miss. Is it still lit? No, it's not. Oh, that would have been so much bigger. That would have been 11 million times whatever his machete was, but he missed it right there. That was such a good setup, though. Well done. Just a little unfortunate that he missed. All right, bowline knot. We don't get the fun one. This is the
no fun
easiest one,
knots.
probably. Right ramp. No, misses. Right ramp again. No. Still in grace. Still in grace. Really, the Quince Challenge knots are a little less important than they were before when the bonus X was applied, but that just made the Thresher Shark way too valuable. We had to take it out. Maybe the shark is broken. Ah, that's a good one. That's funny. I like this guy. All right, let's see what he's doing here. This is an interesting
Looks like he's
choice.
thinking. He's kind of
He has
mulling
a
over.
lot. Yeah, I love that.
What he's
Skip
what-
it over.
What is
Ooh.
next?
A little dangerous. Dead bounce, nice. Okay, so look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Oh my gosh, this is a great setup. He has hurry-ups lit everywhere, but he doesn't care for some reason. But,
It looks like he's trying to start a mode.
He is trying to start a mode.
So he's just
Here's
bashing
the
on
thing,
that.
though. You get 2x progress on the boat bash if you combo into it.
Okay.
So that
He's got a sharky sound.
would have been a little bit faster if you comboed.
There might be some of these things that he might not know.
No, everybody knows this. It's really, everybody knows. All right, but it is ready. His modes are
So
ready.
he's got his modes ready.
5 million is lit on the boat if he hits it right now.
He's got these great saves where he's not really.
Yes.
He's nudging
Okay.
it just enough to keep it.
Dead bounce into the center? No. All right. Oh, man, he's losing so much value on his center ramp. Okay, yes. Dead, no. Okay, you know what you do right now? You don't collect the center ramp. You hit the left orbit or the left ramp. Combo right into the left. That's going to reset the value for all of the hurry-ups.
Okay.
So he can get the value back up
Yeah.
by just missing the center ramp and going left. Let's see if he
So he did.
knows.
He hit the right ramp.
Yeah, just to
Yeah.
get the ball over. And a bounty hunt. Interesting. Chooses Mako, has the longest ball save, and it's the easiest to qualify. I agree with that one. The perks are okay too. Oh, he hits the center ramp, which is great, but look, see the value is
Yeah.
dismal. He could have gotten it back up if he hit the left or left orbit. And at that point, you know, why not? And he's
Right.
so good at hitting that left ramp. Nice combo into the upper ramp. Oh, perfect. Tip over. So
Little tap pass
I'm
over.
so excited right now. I'm like, oh, great combo into pip it. All right, so he's in pond attack, which you build the real value by hitting other shots around the playfield.
Okay.
It can be a very valuable mode if he
Right.
combos into the harpoon lane.
So does it
Which you
multiply
tried to
for
do.
each combo? Like, so if you combo, and then hit the reel, it'll be multiplied?
It's not combo, it's just
Okay.
the shots. So
Okay.
The flashing blue ones,
So
that's
the
not
more
real.
shots you hit, the more your reel is going to be
Beat,
worth.
yeah. Oof, nice back in there. We like that. But then after you hit the reel, you can hit the harpoon gate to multiply the value. and it multiplies by how high the ball goes up the left.
He's certainly making this game look kind of easy, which
This game is
is
so fun.
not
I love this
easy.
game.
It's not easy.
Dead bounce, nice. Left orbit. Left orbit.
Get it.
Yeah. Woo.
It's almost like he heard you.
Do it. All right. Get Pipit. Yes, get that stand up. Now he has his last one lit on the right ramp. He
Nice.
collects it. This is the last one. He doesn't have, he has his machete. Collect it. Here it is. Huge, huge. 125 million. Whoa. Hey, that was so good, everybody. Oh boy. Picks Rescue, which, by the way, these two multi-balls are so well balanced.
Yeah.
People don't know. They choose I actually think Search has a higher ceiling and a little bit more safety, but you have to get through the fin situation. I'll talk about it later. We're in Rescue. So right now, Rescue, you want to concentrate on where the shark is, which is the center ramp right now. You get more points if you hit the shark. He's a +1x on that shot. And then the more beaches, the more beachgoers you rescue on that shark, also the more valuable it is too.
Right.
They also act as X's. So that's at 3x or something.
Right, so he hit the shark shot there.
This is so good. This is such good play. Into the shark up there, upper ramp, which spots you a beachgoer.
He really is really good at hitting that upper shot.
Oh, good. So he doesn't have his flip block because he already used it earlier. He got his
But
add a ball.
he's manually flip blocking.
Manually flip blocking. I like that. Nice little cradle separation
Nice.
there. I think the add a ball is on the chum bucket now.
Okay.
But he
So
already got it.
He is very focused on trying to get those shark shots.
Nice.
He's playing very controlled,
This is
obviously.
Actually, this is a very, very, very well played rescue. I'm interested to see. This is upwards of 200 mil. I think this mode maxes at 350.
Nice.
All right, let's see what he's got. The most valuable thing is the super. At the end, no, he flips through the total, and now I'll never know,
You'll never know.
the data.
We need
He gets Pipit, which is 10 mil, oh, yeah, so that was his first Pipit award. It doesn't grant an extra bonus, I guess. I don't remember. I worked on this game like forever ago. Just ordered the Jaws Topper. Can't wait to play the Shark is Broken mode. It is fun. You can play one-handed. You have to hold down the action button during the title sequence.
It's almost like he's played this game before. Or
I think so. He's doing really good.
He's doing very well. And this is still ball one,
my
right?
Gosh. Oh, it's so good. I love this. I love this so much. All right, so he's starting. Oh man, Raft Attack is so much fun, but it's very demanding. I did not put a grace period on the fin. Obviously, it's physical, but the timer is very fast. So if you miss the shot, I'm like, too bad.
Play better.
Play better. It's a kind of a tough mode. Oh, life ring.
Over,
He's fine.
but he got the life ring. Nice.
He survived the plunge. It's fine. Okay, left ramp.
Nice catch on that.
It's very beautiful. Okay, yes, I like that choice. He can combo here. He's not. He just wants to get through the mode.
Okay.
Perfectly fine. This mode has really high value. It's a little broken with Machete, just a little bit, but it's okay.
So tell me more about Machete.
Machete, you light by clearing the drops on the left. Nice. And then you activate it by going over the lit in lane.
Okay.
And
actually, then it
even
multiplies the next shot you hit?
Yes.
Okay.
But it doesn't. You can flip around. Like if you hit a unlit stand-up, it's not going to deactivate the Machete.
Okay.
Actually, the stand-ups only count as a Machete hit if you are in Feeding Frenzy. That was a very nice life ring use.
And he has to activate that life ring when he feels it's going out. Like it's like second.
There is a the bonus would have been pretty. I don't know if he really focused in on his Feeding Frenzy. I don't know what he has there, but it can be very, very, very valuable.
I mean, he's got that was ball one, 543. I mean, come on.
Oh my gosh.
Epic ball one.
That was so good.
Beautiful.
The Machete into the final hurry up.
Yeah.
Because the final hurry up is like 40 million plus the values that you collected on the other beach closed values. So which is why it's important to be able to actually collect that hurry up, not only for the beach closed value, but also beefing up your final hurry up on your final shot. Now, there is two schools of thought, however, because now he doesn't have any beaches closed.
Yeah.
Those values are lost. So those passive points that you're collecting, he didn't take advantage of at all. He went straight into rescue. But if you have Beach Panic ready and this ball 1,
Yeah,
okay,
ball
I
1.
might want to not go into the final mode, try to avoid that shot. And you can't accidentally start it during the mode because it's unlit. It unlits.
Okay.
All right, so oxygen tank here, great selection. You get plus 5 seconds onto ball saves, plus 8 seconds onto modes, which is nice.
He also chose Mako.
It's a common safe choice. Mako's the safest choice. If you're actually going after a shark, you have the most likelihood of collecting it on Mako because the ball safe is so very long, and the shots that it's asking you to hit are the easier shots during the mode. Unless it's the final one, but even then the left
double
elbow's lit.
danger.
Oof. Man, he
Lucas.
doesn't even trap. He's like, I want to get my life ring. All right, let's see if he goes for it here. Now he's going into the shark. Yeah, good tip over, good read. All right, what does he do here? I wonder if he was going for the life. I would kind of want to hit that. It's lit right now, you know?
Yeah.
And, okay, so he has super life ring going. If you have super life ring going and you hit the stand-up, it automatically gives light ring
Oh,
for
nice.
you. Yeah. So you don't have to contend with that
And he
timer.
got super life ring from the drops.
From
yeah.
the drops on the
Okay.
fish finder. If this is in competition play, everyone starts with the same fish finder award, and you can't change it with a pop bumper like normal.
Okay.
Because I don't know. Keith said to do that one time, so I did it. Nice combos here. Yeah. Yep. That beach value's getting up. So the interesting thing about Beach Panic is
He's got
that
this locked in with the
the
center and
the values of these shots get bumped up a ton once you light the left ramp for the encounter jackpot.
Okay.
So it's a little risk reward on, do you want to push this mode farther because
Sure.
the points are higher, or do you want to cash out and get your machete bonus by just hitting the left ramp? All right, so his life ring is done. I can't tell if he has the button lit or not.
Yeah, we can't see the button,
Gets a combo.
but he's comboing
Oh,
these
okay, he
shots
did
really
have
nice.
life ring,
He did have the
excellent.
life ring.
Oof.
So we've got one red shot and a bunch of blue shots.
Yeah, the red shot is the one that will light the counter jackpot to end
Okay.
the mode. It's your cash
Oh,
out.
okay.
You definitely want to do that before the mode ends, but these values are getting pretty high.
Yeah, he's definitely milking the value as much as possible.
So he only has 5 seconds left, though. You can
He's
tell
gotta hit it, hit it, get it.
the shot is flashing really fast. It's trying to let you know, like, hey, this is timing out.
Oh, yeah. He was on that double.
Big
danger.
surprise, Luke tilting. I've never seen it.
Never seen it. Never seen it. So I don't know if they have like a max or min of what they have to wait. You know how like some tournaments are like you can wait a minute,
Oh,
like
yeah,
a maximum
30
of 30
seconds.
seconds or
Mhm.
something. So
I would take that full 30.
yeah.
Kind of
All right.
surprised that Josh didn't disable the life ring, Yancey says. I don't even know if we allow that in the adjustments.
Yeah.
I don't know.
And honestly, I mean that's still skill based. You know, you have to earn
It's
it,
true.
and then you
You
have
do.
to activate it when you drain.
It's part of the game. It does look like he took out the rubber on the right. That's not
Oh yeah,
surprising.
that's definitely.
Nice skill plunge, the hard one. Wow. He got it without hitting the pop bumper into the mini lane.
Ooh, danger, double danger.
So he's not going to be able to.
starting.
Oh, he did. Never ran. Just kidding. And he has a ball save off of the fin because he has shark cage lit. So he has so much safety. All right. Can he back? Did he try? Did he backhand the pond and it didn't give it to him? Lame.
I didn't see that.
Nice trust on the dead bounce.
So he's still on. We're just gonna see so much amazing play on double dangers, you guys.
I know. All day. Wow.
All day.
He has one more mode. He has played all of them except one, and night swim, which is pretty valuable. Uh-oh. That was
Shats
scary
it.
because the last time he shats, it didn't work very well for him. But he lights his life ring. He gets his quince challenge here. Left into the upper ramp. Ask me how I knew that. Oh, come
Perfect commentator for watching Jaws. You
get
guys.
up there. All right.
You'll learn more about Jaws in these few moments.
Yeah, I know a few things. I would forget about that. He's in feeding frenzy. It's so valuable. Hit the left spinner. Hit the left spinner. Hit the right stand
So he
up.
keeps,
There's no
shooting it
reason to
over.
go after Quince challenge right now. I mean, okay. Aw, no, that's so sad. Okay, that's fine. Now he
It's
can
almost
move
like
on
he's
to
showing
bigger
off.
and better things. All right, get some more progress on that beach closed. It'd be nice to snag. So Feeding Frenzy is over. You
He's
can
got a
tell
shark
by the
encounter
stand-ups
lit,
flashing again. So he
and
gets
he's got
9 mil
night
at the
swim.
end. You know what it
Backhand into
is?
that spinner.
He's probably like, I'm not even caring about Feeding Frenzy because I'm going to tilt this ball anyway. Like,
Right.
if you're not tilting, you're not trying.
Right. Exactly.
All right, so he's in his last mode. The fast flashing shots are worth double.
Okay.
So if you can hit those, like, go ahead.
Which he is clearly capable of doing because he's just doing it very methodically. Oh, what a good save.
Here's the
What a
crazy
good
light
dig.
show.
And
so
he's
that
on double danger. I mean, is like, it's like he's juggling this ball. Flippers. It's amazing.
insider knowledge here. The reason why that light show is like extra crazy, you can't even see what's going on, is actually because we held the ball originally for that to happen. And I
Okay.
didn't like how the game.
Oh, no.
Yeah, it's
He
unfortunate.
deployed it.
But that's such a good tournament score.
Yeah.
But I didn't like
He's
having.
got another ball, too.
For real, for real?
Yeah, that's ball 2.
That's a ball 3 game. That was my ball 3. That's what my ball 3 looks like. But I didn't like how the game was stopped during that mode because it felt weird.
Yeah.
So I took out that
The pause.
the post,
Yeah.
and I think it's still an adjustment. You can turn it back on so you can really appreciate the light show. But the light show does cover up the shots. You can't see what's
It is
going
interesting,
on.
like, there are definitely lots of modes within pinball that you can't really appreciate if you're watching a stream because you have to have the lights on so bright. You know, like
it's true.
strobe multi-ball in Attack from Mars.
That just
Just
hurts.
looks like a normal multi-ball
It
because
does, it
you've got all
does.
the lights on, so it's
Yeah,
not quite as
or disco.
difficult.
Disco in Deadpool.
Yeah, Lucas
Gets the
is
skill right there. I
he's-
struggle with that one. I don't think I've ever gotten them. I've never gotten all 3 in a game.
Luke has got to do the thing that I know he's capable of doing. He's got to rally really hard and have a really good ball 3.
It didn't. Kind of bricked him on there on the boat. It was a nice combo though. All right, he collects a gear. Barrel hook. Barrel hook extends multi-balls. When you drain out, it will kick out another ball.
Nice.
He can get a solid 100 mil in Jaws, like I said.
Yeah.
And he lights. It's not gonna count.
So does it not count if it goes backwards around there? It's
No,
gotta
it
go-
does. It just needs
Needs a few more spins.
a few more spins. There we go. It would have if you hit the switch and we sense any spinner movement,
Yeah.
the real movement, we count the shot. But if it doesn't hit the switch, it needs a few more spins.
Yeah.
But you can actually adjust that in the adjustments to say how many real spins should be the shot.
So Bounty Hunt. Tell me about Bounty Hunt.
Bounty
multi-ball.
Hunt's so cool. This is so much fun. This fixed the game in my opinion. When we
Was
put
it broken?
in.
No, just kidding.
It was good. It wasn't there in the beginning. So this whole idea is that you hook the shark, you want to reel it in.
Right.
But to reel in a shark, you have to weaken it first.
Yes.
And you weaken it by hitting the shark, which the shark normally is up in the
Yes.
premium, but it's disabled here. And you light the shark by hitting green shots. So you go back and forth between green shot, shark, green shot,
Would you say
shark.
that with the shark disabled it would be more difficult because you
Yeah.
have to hit the ball to hit those targets that are in the back in order
Yeah.
for it to like register?
Yeah, it is unfortunate because it is harder to hit the captive ball on the premium. So we offset that difficulty with the shark because it's a lot easier to hit the shark than the ball on the pro.
See, normally 185 is enough to win very handedly in many tournaments, but we are in the pro circuit, so
Yep. And I want him to keep playing. I'm like, keep going. Look, he
Arvid
only
wants to continue to play.
He has 4th of July qualified if he hits the boat, but he's gonna have to hit it so many times if he keeps not comboing.
Yeah.
Which I'm not being gracious enough. You see how it's flashing there and now it's off? It's a very fast combo.
Yeah.
On 4th of July's left center. Oh,
Yeah!
boom! Yeah, and
Oh,
walkway. I
he's-
love that. That's so good. And the light shows in
That's
this one are
great.
just so much fun. Oh my
Amazing.
gosh, Rebecca, you know how many times I've had to watch this intro? Because we didn't have the double flipper blow off on this
Right,
one
yeah.
for some reason. Because this intro is a little bit unique in the code, so we had to do some special stuff to do the blow off. But for like
so 4th of July is if you get all the modes.
all the modes,
Okay.
yeah, and then you have
and
to
then you have to
hit the boat more.
you have to hit the boat
to
and
light
then
it.
hit that center shot.
Yeah. This one was.
And this
we
is
had
a multi-ball?
It's a single ball
single
wizard
ball.
mode,
Okay,
which is a
single ball
little
wizard.
dangerous because if you drain, that's your ball.
Right.
It is a long ball save, except probably not on this one. Yeah. Wow.
Yeah.
And this acts as the same as power down mode on Johnny Mnemonic. And the light shows are so excellent. Shout out to Brett Rubin who did the lights for this mode and for a lot of the game.
Yeah.
But when you shoot a shot, it fires. You can't see. Well, I'm pointing to just imagine where I'm pointing, but it fires up to follow the shot using the inserts all the way up, and then explodes into color up here like a firework.
Like fireworks.
Like a firework.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Oh,
what
man.
an amazing
That was so much fun to watch.
Jaws tutorial of how to play this game.
All right. Well, yeah. If you wanted to know, that was the way.
I believe I'm not sure if there is a like a bang bracket option.
Bang bracket.
Yeah, so you
Oh.
could see what's going on. You were just bunny-eared.
What a goofball.
I don't think he heard
I
how
don't
excited
know.
you were about that machete shot, though.
No,
I think the whole
I
bar
can't
heard
let
you,
Keith
though.
know how much I
She's
like
trying
that
to play
game.
it cool, you guys.
No.
She's watching. I'm just kidding.
Yeah. No, I am. Well, sometimes I am. Like when you're working on a game, you're kind of aggressively critical on it.
Right.
So I'm like, this thing
course.
sucks or whatever, and you can get really into the details of the weeds of something. So Keith and I
Yeah.
have definitely not like gone at it, but like debated over like certain very specific things in the game.
Yeah.
So after those,
I mean, that only,
it does improve the
It
game.
allows for improvement, absolutely.
It does. But when you're there, like you kind of do hate the game a little bit.
Yeah.
There's a lot of times where I've hated that game.
Absolutely.
But that's why we kept
another
working on it.
Keith L1 game. It looks like we're going to go into.
Oh, and this is a pro model.
Pro?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, the video is a pro model. Yes. Is it a pro here?
It flashed pro on the screen, so I don't know.
We'll know in a moment.
XCon.
do we have
Elizabeth,
another?
is
Are
SCAR's
there
your
any
favorite
thing on-
mode? Oh, I guess we could have done
Okay,
that.
T-Rex
All right.
disabled. Escape is hard.
Oh.
Skill shot ball saver is off.
That's rough. The escape being hard, because that's a definite, like, in tournament, I really focus on trying to get the escape lit for
Yeah?
the safety.
Okay.
That's the left out lane safe. And yeah, skill shot, ball saver off. But then why go after a skill shot? That's like the best perk.
So
Okay,
I
this is
believe this is
practice.
practice, yeah.
And
I
I
believe
like
they're
he's figuring out the game, not
Yeah,
the
absolutely.
game, but this game. Look at that. Oh yeah. Okay,
checking it out.
that's an interesting ball.
Filling it out. So it's got the gate, so this is a premium. This is a premium JP that we're watching. Nothing but the best in interior.
Reading the chat here, is the escape hurry up just quicker? I assume so. I guess that is, it's lit less often
Yeah.
because it's on a faster timer. But we'll see.
Hey Mark, is there like a bracket? Is there a bracket? Yeah.
Yeah, someone says, can someone pin the bracket to the chat?
Yeah, so he's working on getting the bracket so we can see what's going
Oh,
on.
so
All right.
Bowen.
Bowen and Nate.
Nate,
We
we
watch
saw that.
Nate and Donovan. We are currently watching Luke and Arvid. I hope I'm saying his name right. Is it Arvid or Arvid? Okay. Jason, Zach, Neil and Mike, Eric and Zach.
Wow. So these rounds kind of go quick with
yeah,
just
they do
best
go
of
quick
three.
with just best of three, right?
And these games are set up the way they are. Oh, that's why we haven't seen some people, is because they're spies.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, I love Jurassic Park.
I just bought one.
Yeah, for real?
Yeah,
That's great.
I've had it for about a week.
Wow.
Love it.
Cute.
Love it. I
You
got the
gotten to play
premium.
it?
Oh,
Yeah.
have I gotten to play it?
Well, you know,
Yes.
sometimes it's like it sits in the box for a little bit. Cause
We
you
got it
other
out of the
stuff going
box the
on.
second we got it in the house. So.
All right, goes for the. Oh, wait, knee. Oh, darn. That's so unfair.
Yeah.
Because there should have been a ball save right there on a normal game. there's
On a
no
normal
ball
game,
save.
yeah, absolutely.
I was surprised that he went after the right ramp on the combo, but like, you know, these players, they are
Right.
confident. They're gonna. hit
I
the
mean,
shots.
a lot of times in this game, what I'm my sort of a newer strat for me, just for me, because I've watched other players do it, and I can't get as deep as most, but I usually try and obviously get the first rescue, get a Raptor multi-ball, and then try and bring a control room into a Raptor multi-ball is kind of
Okay.
the strat I have on this one. But
especially on premium,
mine
it's
is
a little
much
bit
set up.
easier.
I mean, I set up my games hard because I'm not
You're
doing that.
scrub, dead bounce. Oh,
Right.
Okay. Yeah. Sorry.
So
Oh,
he's got
interesting.
his.
I'm loving these decisions.
Well, so depending on how this game is set up, a lot of times you can't really post pass on these. So
Yeah, you
using
try-
the ramps to get
Yeah.
it fed to the flipper that you want
Whoa.
is kind of the way to go here. So it looks like he's going to T-Rex. So he's
Maybe
got
not on
T-Rex
purpose,
lit.
but he definitely got there. Preemptive
That's a
nudging.
big-
That was
a big one,
excellent.
but he's able to keep it at 2 dangers. Looks like
Just
he's
takes it. He's
is
trying
he
to
gonna
just
try
take
and just
it,
take it?
but he missed. So he might. Yeah. He
Okay.
kind of
Yeah, you
has
got
to
to build it
extend
up again at that point.
I mean, he just wants the safety of a multi-ball. I
Yeah.
agree with that. Just learn the
same.
game.
Right.
Have it. Have
And he
a-
started his paddock first, so he's
Oh, he is in a. Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay, so let's see if he
what's he gonna do? Ooh, light out lanes.
extra
Oh, nope.
ball, extra ball.
Complete chaos.
Oh, yeah, that's interesting because he does already have.
And he hit it.
So good. He already
Nailed it.
had 3 of the 5 letters, but he had to do the O, which is the artist shot, and
Yeah.
pinball.
And now he has another multi-ball just ready to go.
Yeah.
So he's
It's
in
really good.
T-Rex, which I think a lot of people discount T-Rex, but he's going for the the red jackpot shot at that C control room. Because
There
it
it
wasn't
is.
it wasn't very high when he.
Well,
like, the
no,
rate wasn't very
yeah, but
So.
you know, like hindsight 2020, he
Right.
could have collected the base value on 3 other shots and gotten more in the end.
Right. So he's starting
Restore
controller,
power. Actually, restore
System
power would be
boot.
a really good mode to do
especially with chaos lit.
because he has chaos lit.
Yeah, and he's debating. He's looking. Oh, and he picks fire.
That's fine too. Fire.
Okay.
They did a code update that made all of these other modes other than system boot more valuable.
Okay. Well, 'cause
Yeah,
everyone goes for
nailed it.
boot.
It's so
Yeah.
good. That's so good.
He's
So
got that
this
chaos.
mode, you don't see this mode very often because it is so dangerous. It's a little difficult. You gotta shoot blue shots and then the control
'cause-
room.
But if he's got that control room shot locked in,
I don't think the control room was lit on that one. I think you have to hit 2 blue shots in the new code update. I say new. I think it's been out for a year. Catching up on the chat here. Why are
Thank
there so
you.
many buys in the bracket? Just the way the
I don't know.
turn's set up, I guess.
I mean, obviously there might be some people that aren't able to be here.
Well,
so-
I think you earn them by doing good,
Oh,
by playing in so many. I don't know. Anyways,
that's more of a Josh question. I'm just here to watch pinball and talk about it.
so you did light his escape, which is nice. Even nicer if you can survive without draining out the left during multi-ball. All right,
Yeah.
there
Oh my
you
gosh,
go.
that's kind of the worst when you're in multi-ball.
Yeah.
Nope. Couldn't
Oh,
do it.
whoa, 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 whoa. Sounded like Toad there for a second. Whoa, 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 whoa.
So the Nedry save on the right side. How is that qualified? Because sometimes it's just points and sometimes it's a save.
Yeah, so it is, that was part of the update, was having the Nedry lane actually save the ball. And I think it's that 2x stand-up target
Okay.
that you
Yeah.
hit to get Nedry progress. You gotta hit it enough times
Nice
to
super
get the
jack.
save.
He's got that chaos shot that in between through those pops.
So
locked
dialed.
in.
Yeah.
It's a good shot to be locked in on, for sure.
Get enough pops, you get an add-a-ball during this mode.
Yeah, and he did get an add-a-ball on this already because he popped
Yeah,
up
oh,
to
you
4.
can get, like, this is like infinite add-a-balls. You just have to hit enough pops, and it gets progressively harder. Especially when those pops aren't popping. All right, so his 2x does time
so
out
close.
on him. But he has another 2x lit, he takes it right there, why not?
Yeah.
He has so much safety.
So he's got those balls. Wow.
A little tippy
So,
tip, nice.
so much.
He has a super lit right there, 16
right.
million since his 2x. And now he's in the final stage. Or
So he's got to hit all his chaos
yeah,
letters
get
again.
the. And I
Is
think
there
you get
a bonus if you
for
get them
doing
all
an
in order?
Yeah.
But he's got those 2 balls trapped up. Well, not anymore.
The thing about Keith is that if it's something that you think would be cool to happen,
It'll
he
probably
did
be in
it.
there.
Yeah. Just sometimes annoying working with
Like,
him. I'm like, I have this cool idea, and he's like, literally
did
2
it.
months ago, check
Did
this
it.
doc sheet, already wrote it. I'm like, okay, never mind. But it makes you feel good that you had a good idea. If Keith
Right.
also thought of it, you're like, that was a good idea.
Yeah.
He collects his fossil because he did so flippin' awesome in that mode.
Yeah. So he's in another paddock. Is that
Oh.
what Spinosaurus? I don't remember which one that is.
Yeah, that one's the harder.
Slightly
so
harder. That's.
going harder gets better perks, more
Sure.
points.
I mean, at this point though, like, you know, is he going to hit the truck again
Yeah,
and move it
no,
over
you
to make
just
it
take it.
easier? You just take what you
Oof,
get.
these combos. Oh man, he's
When
already
you can
back
hit the
where he
combos
was.
on this game, though, it feels so good.
And the extra ball's 15 million. That's good to know.
Really, really good. Very, very good ball one.
It's fun to watch.
He's really putting up intimidating ball ones here so far.
Yeah, and ball twos. And if you were to do a ball three, I'm sure ball three.
All right, so Luke is stepping up. He had a house ball on ball one. Let's see what he can do in ball
you're
two.
right. The failed right ramp. Let's see if he goes for it again. No.
Nope,
Oh,
bumped it
excellent.
over.
Excellent bump over. But
And
even
it looks
that,
like he's
it's
going
hard to
for
do.
a Raptor to get that opened up, maybe.
Paddock also. He's taking what the ball gives him.
Yeah.
Oh, a little big of a nudge there, but I think he did influence that ball to get to the left flipper with that nudge.
Yeah.
All right, yeah.
So he's got to be more judicious with that.
But yeah, so it looks like his game plan is left. If it's on the left flipper, backhand the Raptor. If it's on the right, then forehands the ramp. We'll see if he's able to bring it together on his ball three.
Yeah. I mean, if he can get Raptor lit and get a Raptor multi-ball, he's right back in it.
Oh, shout out to Mark being the best in the business. Guy streamed the UK Open and now stops working hard.
Oh,
it
yeah.
never starts working hard.
Yeah, all of this is courtesy of Backhand Pinball, you guys, so...
Yeah, getting some love in the chat, Mark. Yeah. Kurt's our
so go,
best boy.
please follow and sub to Backhand.
All right, just gets
Nice.
the double skill shot. Double super or whatever.
That's double.
That scared me there. It was a little unforced error, but he recovered. Interesting. It's an interesting choice. I would have expected him to.
So it looks like he's going to try for chaos again.
Yeah, I
like,
thought he
it
was
worked
going to
well for him
backhand
last
the
time,
stand
so-
up. On the
And
right
he hasn't
there.
even he hasn't even touched Raptor. Like he hasn't even gone anywhere near the Raptor.
Lights his escape. Very nice.
Maybe he's
There you go.
Right,
okay,
now
so
he's
control
got-
room is lit.
chaos is also lit.
No, control room is lit.
Oh, control room.
Because he already played chaos.
That's right.
Which is awesome. Those are great points. And now maybe, I wonder what he's going for now. So I'm like, so raptured. Yeah. Raptor. Okay, so he gets his trap, set the trap.
Right. So
You
he's
set
got to
the
hit
trap.
the helicopter. And now
There you
he's
go, got
perfect.
it. Yeah. I always forget about the helicopter on the harder dinosaurs. All right, nice. A C and a control room.
What do you think? Restore?
At this
System
point,
boot?
I would do system
boot.
because he's in single ball, not close to a multi-ball.
Right.
He can focus on comboing these out, and you're looking at 120. You know.
Yeah. And
Nice
he's
drop catch.
able to hit these shots pretty good.
Yeah, like I agree with his. I was surprised that he didn't went for trapping the dinosaur right away, but I mean collecting. If you're good enough at hitting that O shot, like
Right.
sure, spell chaos. I just once it gets that O, I'm like, all right, it'll happen when it happens.
Yeah.
Right, uses
Escape
escape.
lit.
Yeah, good. 2x.
Popped
This is
it
so good.
over.
Yes.
He popped it over to get that 2x.
I love it. Yeah, nudge it off there. There you go.
Oh,
Yes.
He's got double danger though. Be careful.
Oh,
Be
forward nudges are
careful.
good.
Nice.
Forward nudges are always. You can always get away with those. Transfer.
Famous last words, Elizabeth.
Oh, ooh. He like tap past that because you knew if he flipped it away, it would have gone out of control. All right, so lights his other blue shots. There you go. Yes. Does he have? Yeah, his last one is on this. Is on the final shot
He's
here.
locked his Raptor.
And he wants it before the 2x goes out. Unfortunately, he's not going to be able to utilize that.
Control it. Good.
I say, I'm like, oh no, can't double your final shot. He's already at 450 million. All right, so
Nice work.
really
Collected
good.
a fossil.
Yeah, that's nice.
Oof.
That was
really
really
like
good.
a very speedy drain. But very, very good.
Oh,
ball two.
I was looking at this. I'm like, Key in the booth, one of the best. My last name rhymes with Key.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know.
Is that you? Are they
Maybe.
talking about you?
I don't know.
Chad, are you talking about you? All right. So Luke is on ball 3. He's got to He's got to rally hard. Yeah. He's got to rally really hard.
So he does have...
And Arvid is not making it easy for him at all. Like, just methodical play.
Right. So he's 26%.
He's got his
maybe 2 more shots on the Raptor. I don't know.
Probably, it'll probably be... Honestly, I don't know. I'm sure that's a setting. On mine, it's like 2, but in these settings, it's probably like 3 or 4, and it's not always the safest shot, you know, hitting a...
No, yeah.
You know.
Okay, so
I
now
think
it's
backhanding
ready.
it is a little bit... No,
it's not.
It's usually
kidding.
flashing and going absolutely
Those lightning
bonkers.
targets.
You kind of can't miss it. No.
He was getting stuff ready. Ready.
Yeah.
Darn it.
That was not... That was an unfortunate
Drain there.
Jurassic.
Yeah, I was excited
Jurassic
to see.
was not being friendly at all.
No.
All right, so Arvid is 2, so he moves forward.
Excellent play. Really, really impressive play. That was so good.
I'm going to grab a cup of coffee. I'm going to be right back.
All right. Okay. I'll trade you spots. No, I'm joking.
You're going to don't tell all the secrets while I'm gone, okay?
Yeah, so Rebecca, by the way. Geese Key. Yeah, I like that spelling because people always get confused on how to pronounce my last name. So I started using that as my key, my username on different things, so people know. Oh my gosh. Okay. Thanks, chat, for joining with us here. What time is it? It's 11 o'clock here. It's already been 1.5 hours. Time is just flying by. I am loving this. I'm so glad that we were able to get to see Jaws on stream because I gotta say, there some of these I don't know, like some of the games as well as I do. Well, I don't know any of the games as well as I do Jaws, but like James Bond, I understand the importance of the playfield multiplier with the button, but I always feel like I don't know when to use it. But if you watch someone like Escher play, it's like, oh yeah, do it here, 7 billion. What do you know? Yeah. Excellent, excellent, excellent play. If that is your public key, then the implication. Why is this titled 2023? That's interesting.
Because it's last year.
Yeah, it's last year. This is, yeah. We don't make up the rules.
It looks like Ray has quite a few buys.
Oh, so that was the grand champion score, 571.
Wow.
Because I'm sure all of these are, defaulted.
They reset them?
Yeah. I'm gonna get a granola bar after you eat that thing.
No. It's just gonna sit there for a minute.
It's gonna sit there for a sec.
You do.
Yeah, I'm getting a little lightheaded from my absolute excitement watching Jaws.
It was exciting. It was an exciting Jaws.
Yeah. I wanted to see that machete. Whew,
that
so big.
And it was exactly as you wanted. It was so great.
Center ramp machete. I don't know how much the machete was, but it was big. They
need to let her play more games. She works for Moat, so she doesn't have access to all the games all the time. There are games everywhere, you guys, at work, and we are encouraged to play at least 15 minutes a day. So. So if you guys are just tuning in right now, we are here at Interium in Schaumburg, watching the Stern Pro Circuit Championship, and it's been very exciting so far. So right now you're seeing the bracket, this lovely scroll. Like, look at this professionalism. This is brought to you by Backhand Pinball. Mark, he's been setting up and running around, and let me tell you guys, as a streamer myself, it is not easy to set up on location and to kind of roll with the punches. You never know exactly how well it's going to go. He brought all his gear with him, and he's able to set up on location. Interium is also very friendly for not only pinball tournaments. They have lots of events here, and they have lots of events going on this week. But they're also really great for streamers as well. They really encourage people to come in and stream the games, which is awesome. Love locations that want to encourage content creators to come in and show off the games, but also show off their collection, whether they own them or if there's operators or whatnot. So. I don't know who we're watching next. It's sort of up to Mark where he's moving it. I think he's trying to find what it seems like he's trying to do. I'm not going to try and read his mind, but what it seems like he's trying to do is try and catch them at the very beginning of a round so we can watch the whole thing.
Yeah, a full game.
But obviously, you know, at events like this, people are playing constantly. You can't just like pop in while they're oh, excuse me, between your ball.
In between.
You know.
Yeah, that's not as cool.
So, you know, and I mean, everybody here is a pro. They've all been streamed before. I'm sure they've know their fair share of being on the internet.
Yeah,
so.
how do you feel about being on stream when you're in tournament?
I don't, you know, honestly, I don't really mind it. It's never, I don't want to say I'm never nervous about it. It's always kind of a frustration when you do kind of a blunder and it's on the, it's like for all to see. But I've done so many streams where I've done something really
cool.
stupid.
Oh, really not cool. Okay.
I mean, sure, I've done far less really cool things on stream, but I've done far more really stupid things on stream, and you just have to get over it. It's like, you know what? It's pinball. You either play good or you don't, and it is what it is. And I doubt I've never experienced a chat where somebody's in there being like, I can't believe you did that. It's so stupid. You know, like everybody's super encouraging, usually.
There are times like I don't mind being on stream either. I don't feel like it affects me, but there are some frustrating things that can happen when you're on stream.
Sure.
One thing that's interesting I got frustrated with, I had the best ball one I've ever had in my life on some old Gottlieb that it was in Cincinnati. And I walk over and I realized they didn't have the camera on. They were focused on the people in the booth and they were chatting and they missed the ball one. And I was so like, sad. I'm like, I willed this ball from going out the out lane into the in lane and you know, you missed it.
Yeah.
So there are like, I try to take this position very seriously on like focusing on the game when they're playing. And I mean, I know I can be a little bit critical on games that I know very, very well.
Sure.
But like, it's always you're on the side of the player.
Yeah.
And if they're doing something different than what you would do, it's not a wrong thing.
Sure.
It's just like, oh, they're they're playing this game in a way that might be a little bit different, but you can learn a lot. Like we've been learning a lot.
Sure. I actually think there's sometimes is more pressure on the commentary because I've definitely tuned in on streams where the commentary is not focused on the play, and I'm like, come on, they just did something really cool. Please talk about it.
Yeah, you want to be excited,
right?
And like that's what commentary is for.
So there's more pressure on us to like keep people engaged and inform them of how what's going on in the game, but also just to like, also you want to sit there and just stare and watch the whole time. So.
Oh, good. Another game we know. Like, you know, and that's another thing with commentary. It's like if you don't know the game very well, then the commentary is not going to be good. Because it's better commentary if you are proactively commentating rather than like reactively.
So we watched Nate earlier in the stream. This is round 2. He's playing Bowen. If we ever need to know how to play a game, I'm sure Bowen knows how because his tutorials.
I've definitely watched a few of those. So it looks like this is practice right now.
That I'm not sure.
Hard to tell.
So let's see if there's any. Oh, thank you. If there's any special. Okay, so disc motor is disabled. Secret skills are off. And the multi-ball timers are reduced. Okay, so this is ball 2. I think this might be the real deal. This is ball 2.
Yeah,
Bowen looks serious.
At it. Yeah,
so yes.
Let's see what he.
Wonder what he did in his first ball because he's got 26. So
it looks like he. Well, actually, I'm not going to guess. We're just gonna watch.
And unfortunately, that was a tilt.
Quick tilt. So I guess it can be even now with a good ball too for me.
Yeah.
Bowen is everyone's surrogate pinball dad. I feel like he's more of an uncle. I don't know. All right, Nate. Taking a look at that game, saying this is what I need you to do for me.
So this is ball 2.
Yeah, and it looks like he has a portal lock ready.
Okay.
So you definitely want to collect that. That will.
Do you have a specific
mode to go after?
Mode that you start off in on these ones?
Yeah, you know, it's been a while. I like power. But you know, the reality is. that.
If I have a portal lock, I'll probably go reality because it's just kind of you can sort of spam.
Well, it's not. Reality is pretty easy to beat,
Right.
and the perk is really, really good.
Yeah.
Because I like to put the reality gem on the drop, so it makes the drop award easier to get.
Right.
Because you only have to hit like 2 of the drops, I think.
Yeah.
So that's nice to get out of the way, so you can have that for the rest of your game.
Right.
But now at this point, you're in a ball 2, so your game is kind of shortened. Maybe go into a mode that's more valuable.
Okay.
Portal lock. Yeah. Wait, is the 2x only active if you have both balls in play?
Yes, I believe so. So once you lose that portal lock,
Then you don't get
it's
the.
over. Yeah.
Yeah, after you use the portal lock.
I mean, it's a
ball.
Keith game. Why would he give it to you once you lost the ball? Come
Well,
on.
I wasn't working on this game, so the evil things he's been touting me as.
I'm also curious, did he get the portal lock? Oh, so he's got 3 combos, so it wasn't the combo portal lock.
Interesting. Yeah, he might have
But
gotten the skill.
maybe he's trying to get more portals.
So, well, he has to
This
also.
is
rip
this
the
is one of those games that if
spinner.
you are not at least somewhat familiar with the trajectory on this game, you could just play all day for nothing.
Yeah. Nice dead bounce there.
And
Oh, he's good portal
weirdly,
lock
the
too.
when this
Nice.
game came out, it's not as common to see on location because it kind of came out right around COVID era. So
Yeah, Neil, portal lock, then start multi-ball to extend the
let's see what he
2x,
goes for. So
Or extend the
looks like
2x.
he's going reality unless he switches up. No, he's
Okay,
gonna go
yeah,
with reality.
that's a very common first
Yeah.
first mode.
So
I
he's
think
got
all
to
the
rip
modes are
that.
good.
He's got to rip the disc pretty hard and then do whatever he wants to do.
Yeah, and the more spinnies on the spinner, the more valuable shots are. So you do want to hit.
But he did have 2 portal locks, so he has 3 balls in play.
3 bells.
Very nice.
So it's.
And this mode should be relatively easy to finish with 3 balls for sure.
Oh yeah. He's
Um,
almost there already.
Yeah.
Well, halfway there.
And so
the
and
spinner's
he's,
in a bad
yep, and he
spot right
stacked
now.
it. He stacked that with the Thor multi-ball, so now he has Thor
Okay, yeah.
same time.
I wonder if that was more of an accident.
He looked like he nailed it pretty hard,
Yeah,
like he tried to do
purposely?
that.
Okay.
I'm not sure if I would have done that, only just because
There's
it's kind
some
of like
reasons for it, some reasons
I like
against
to
it.
keep a multi-ball for the the
Yeah.
next mode.
It's the Spider-Man strat, of
Yeah.
like always have a multi-ball.
Always have a
ready.
multi-ball. Ooh, nice. That was a good bounce.
Oh, there's a ball stuck.
Oh no. Okay, yeah, he's trying to get control
All
of
right,
that ball.
yeah, nice control. It's always
Oh, there it
wow,
is,
that was
yes.
some good shakes.
Very
He
nice,
really
very
went
nice.
for it.
Yep. So, fun fact: you absolutely need to free that ball almost as soon as possible if you have multi-ball in play. It is not. If you have a ball stuck during a multi-ball, that's technically cheating. If you know it's
But what
stuck.
if you have a ball stuck and you have 4 still in play?
So what you're supposed to do is try and get control of the ball and either free it or get a
But you have 4
tournament.
in play. It's not getting control of 4 balls.
Right.
Like you're kind of
I
draining.
mean, it's
some. I say, well,
it's up to the tournament
it's
director,
up to
obviously.
the tournament director.
Um,
Because I've asked like tournament directors, it's like if you have a lot of balls in play, you have to just make conscious effort to try to get it unstuck
Right,
with
right.
those other balls.
Yes. And that's usually
It's usually
the
what
case.
happens.
And there is some grace to that because obviously, it's not. But most definitely, if you only have 2 in play, you have 1 locked. You
Man,
can't continue
I love
to
some of
just
the geometry on this game.
for that.
Sorry, it's
Yeah.
just the way the ball lands off of the
And this is a premium because you can tell by the
way it is.
yeah, right. The
What is that?
Captain Marvel shot
Yeah.
is the
Crazy
loopty,
ramp.
the crazy loopty loop that is a 1 in a million shot for me.
It does make the premium. It does make the game a little bit harder since you can't really backhand the Marvel shot as easily as the pro, at least. Sometimes I'm always surprised on shots you are able to backhand, especially on Bright Eddie games. Like you're looking at Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, and you're like, "There's no way I'm going to be able to backhand the right ramp. Look
Right.
at that thing."
Yeah.
And then you do, and you're just
Yeah.
like, "Oh, okay, weird."
Sometimes that's the only way I can hit that right.
It is the only way to get it up there, unless you're
Now,
Raymond
backhanding
Davidson.
the truck, backhanding the van.
That's
in
a shot.
TMNT, that is hard. That's
Oh,
pretty
I was
hard.
gonna say, I'm like, I didn't think
I
that's
have
like
watched.
a viable
I have
shot.
watched Ray attempt that multiple times, but Turtles is sort of Ray's game. He like
Yeah,
he
yeah,
really
he knows that
plays
game
that
best. No turtles here. I
No
don't
turtles
think.
here, no.
Huh. Oh, and Elvira. That's cool. Another game that you don't see
I'm getting
as often.
Slack
in
messages
tournaments.
from work. Let me see if I have.
What is
Like, see if
Escher
I'm
doing?
important.
Oh, it's Bowen being Bowen. He's doing Bowen things. Yeah, I don't think he's making his rounds. He's doing laps. He's in front of us right now. Poor Mark is looking around, but yeah, Bowen's getting some water. I'm sure he knows. Like this, this game is being streamed behind us on a giant screen. So, you know, everyone is aware. If you're on stream, everyone's aware of what is going on. And obviously, there's no one playing at the game right now.
Right.
So, I don't know if we have like a timer of like, oh, 2 minutes, and then DQ, whatever you
Bowen
lose
is
the
getting
game.
a drink of water. He's standing over there. He knows.
Yeah.
He's giving it a minute or two.
Anyways, I haven't played.
I guess there was a ball stuck during multi-ball.
Yeah.
And the player
Yes.
did not know.
He got it freed.
Yeah, he got it free.
Yeah.
The other player called the TV.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Okay.
Good to know. So Mark just updated us that when the ball was stuck, Bowen did ask for a TD to sort of review that interaction because the ball was stuck during multi-ball.
It looked pretty kosher. I didn't actually even notice it was stuck. Of course, when you're the player at the flippers, sometimes you're more aware of like where the ball is.
Sure.
You have a better eye on it. Like especially when he had like 4 balls going around.
Sure.
It is hard to track like everything going on.
Absolutely.
And he got some good nudging out of it. But yeah, just doing.
But
his
when
due
in doubt,
diligence.
if you're in a tournament and something's
Ooh,
rubbing
nice
your
skill.
craw in a little weird way, you know, it's always good to make sure and get a call on it. It might not be the call you want, but
Yes, better safe than sorry. Being a TD, it's no joke. It's
it
quite
is
stressful.
Yeah, shout out to TDs everywhere. That
Yeah, he's gonna wait on that
yeah,
one.
he's
Bowen's
taking a
patient
breath.
guy.
He's taking a breath, taking a breather.
Keith's
This is a way to
Deadpool
do it.
Short. Oh, Keith's wearing a Deadpool shirt apparently. It's fine. Yeah, I need more cool shorts, I think. You know what I mean? Just cool shirts. Hey, best friend.
Double Danger and Soft Plunge, they have some really cool pinball
Oh,
shirts.
yeah, I have a Double Danger shirt.
Yeah.
I do, yeah.
I have that Snail Time shirt.
Oh.
It's like a riff off of the Time Fantasy.
Yeah, that's what I thought I would have called that.
High Snail. Sorry, we are absolutely paying attention. We knew that
Yeah,
Bowen was taking a little
Bowen's
break.
just taking.
So I know I was just
a breather.
talking about commentary, not talking about the
I
game.
know.
So.
We gotta talk about something nice.
But I'm talking
good
about
trust
pinball creators. So
there. Excellent control here.
support your local pinball location. He is not happy with how he's playing right now.
Yeah, he's gonna wait on it
But he
until he
turned
gets
his back when he said the whatever cuss word he just said.
I'll consider it.
But I can feel that he's had some ramp rejections. He's not dialed into the shots right now. So I think that's really great that he's taken some time to
So
give
he's
himself
doing-
a little space.
He's doing some combo action here because he is in an interesting place right now. Because I believe I saw that he had 2 locks on the Iron Man multiple. Okay.
That's not what
All right,
he wanted.
I'll done that. Never mind.
That's not what he wanted.
He was in an interesting state.
Yeah.
I'll just say that. Like,
Well, he had some work to do.
Yeah,
like
he
had
had
to
to
he had to
spin.
find his footing, and it doesn't look like he was finding his footing the way he wanted to.
no.
So,
I mean,
and
you
that
have
can be
to-
difficult sometimes when the strategy that you're used to playing, especially on these games that are very strat based, that you really should kind of have an idea of like what your next move is. Sometimes it can be kind of frustrating when you're in a tournament. You're like, God, what do I do now?
Yeah,
like everything
especially
that
you're
everything
like-
that I'm looking at is going to take a long time to get there. And
Ugh,
how do
yeah.
I do that? Like,
Things
what's
can feel
the
very
next thing?
far away. Certain games can make you feel like you're very far away from things. This
Yeah.
one,
Yeah.
it can, especially when the spinner's not in a good spot where you can get a good rip.
Right.
Then you're like, oh boy, now what? Like,
Yeah.
I can't, like, when it's at the top near the stand-up,
Yeah.
like, that's the worst spot.
Right, because you can't get it to turn around or
Yeah, you're kind of hitting it
turn
directly.
around.
Amazing.
All right, so
Yeesh.
we've got the bracket you guys are going to check out the bracket. So it is best of 3. So Nate is up 1 on that particular game against Bowen.
Mm-hmm. We're probably going to follow him. It's always fun
It does
to get
look
the
like
full
the bracket has not been updated, though, because we did watch Luke and Arvid did move forward against Luke. And again, I'm going to say I don't know if I'm saying his name correctly, and I apologize if I'm not.
I have confidence. I think you're doing great.
Okay.
Nailed it. Yeah, but at least I passed the first round. This is up to date in a way. Neil doing good. Neil doing Neil things.
Yeah.
Eric.
Neil and Mike is an interesting, because I believe both Neil and Mike are Wisconsin based. I think they play together a lot.
It's so interesting how
it's interesting how they got smashed to play against each other so early in the rounds.
Oh, and Raymond's here finally. we were talking
So
about
many
this
buys.
earlier. We're like, where are the Stern folks?
Yeah, I was like, did they skip?
Yeah, both Keith
Did
and
all the Stern
Yeah.
kids skip? No.
Yeah, they didn't tell us that, the cool kids were hanging out.
They had buys. We were just told to show up and talk, and so that's what we did.
Yeah, that's
I
what we're
honestly
doing.
didn't know anything else about. Like,
It was
what
a
to
long,
expect?
long
What are we
morning.
doing?
Oh boy.
But we're having fun.
This
if
is
you're
a
just
lot of
tuning in, so this is the Stern Pro Circuit Championship. We are at Interium, which is in Schaumburg, Illinois. They're having tons of events during the expo, so if you are in the Chicago area, I highly recommend going to Expo. It's super fun. There's lots of games to play. There's tournaments all weekend, and events all over the place.
Yeah, is there anything that you're particularly looking forward to?
I got tickets to the Pinball Olympics for the first time this year, and I'm looking forward to that. I've heard it's, so it's in tandem with Expo, but it's not part of the Expo, so it is off location. Very limited tickets, private residence, and they set up games in a very, very wacky and fun ways. So you're, like running a treadmill to keep the flippers. So.
Yeah, I've seen some wacky videos. Like, it would break my brain.
I have no idea what to expect.
It's different every time. No one knows. Is it ski? Yeah. Yeah, name pronunciations.
It rhymes with key.
Geese, key. Like a goose, plural.
A geese.
I'm looking. Yeah.
A geese key.
That is true. Good. That was perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect pronunciation. Yeah, I'm looking forward to some of the seminars too. They're seminars literally from 7:30 in the morning till midnight.
Yeah,
like
just
every hour.
Jam-packed with tons of information.
So
I know
many
some of my friends just recently opened. They purchased a billiard hall, and they've converted part of it to be also a pinball lounge.
As you should. Good.
And they're looking forward to, there's like a seminar on like how to run a successful arcade business. And they're like, we're going to that because I want to know how Electric Pack does it and how Logan Arcade does it. And so it's very interesting.
So I'm
so it
wondering
looks like we
again,
switched to
is
Neil
this
and
practice? This is maybe practice? I don't know. You're nodding. Sorry.
Oh, so this is real.
This is real. Okay, here we go.
So we stayed
this is the
on
skill right there.
AIQ, and we were just talking about Neil and Mike. I think they play together often because they are District 82.
Yeah, that drain just stinks.
Go there often.
I see a lingering Tom graph behind us.
Yeah.
Walking around trying to peek at Neil's game here. Yeah, unfortunate start to the game there. Oh, wow.
Wow. What?
No. All right.
So he has 2 dangers. So
Yeah,
either he
hold
didn't
the
wait
ball a
long
bit.
enough,
Hold the ball a bit.
or because it didn't look like he was nudging it that
the tilt
hard.
bob was probably still moving. You're
Very,
right.
yeah. So, I know it's nerdy and dumb, but like I always have the little timer on my phone, and I just 30
It's
seconds
true. Yeah.
is a lot longer when you're looking at a timer telling
Yeah.
you 30 seconds versus what you think 30 seconds
It's true.
is.
Like, I know a lot of people kind of get annoyed. Watching a stream is like, oh, okay, skip, come on. But as a player, you have the right. Like, I've certainly gotten burned by playing too quickly after someone who
Sure.
tilted.
Absolutely.
And, like, tilted on a plunge.
Yeah.
Because the game was that tight. Like,
However, both Neil and Mike had unfortunate starts, so now it's really anybody's game. Ooh, just
you can't.
one bop.
Hello, TD. Like, is that tilt bob hanging on a?
It's hanging by a thread.
It's wildly swinging. You know, it's just so unfortunate because like these guys can play these games so well, and you
Yeah.
want to see
Right.
that. But at the same
But we
time,
were able to see, you know, I mean,
Yeah.
Nate was able to.
play Jaws. I'm on like this game. Show me the money. Like I don't believe it till I see it.
Yeah.
Right now, this game
All
looks
right,
unplayable.
let's see what Mike is able to. If he can get through 3 flips without a danger,
No,
oh
you
my
don't have
goodness
to.
gracious.
Okay, actually, he didn't have to
Yeah,
do that
too
big of
much.
a move, but he did because the bigger the move, the more you can utilize the D-bounce.
Right.
So actually, yeah, but that second nudge, no.
All right. So we are ball 3, and this is a ball 3 game, I guess.
One ball game. It's a one ball game.
AIQBQing.
This is not great. But hey, ball three magic. Here we are. Yeah, chat loving this.
I know they look like us up there.
Well, the thing also is, if these games were set easier, this tournament would last.
Oh, we would be here for until next Tuesday.
Yeah, and we just can't have
No.
that. Can't have that.
And honestly, these skilled players, they know that these games are going to be set up this hard. It is not it's not a secret that if you're going to be playing in the pro circuit, if you're going to play in a tournament that Josh is the TD, you get nothing.
So don't miss your shots, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, just don't miss your shot. Easy. Pinball's so easy.
It's easy. Come on. Just a couple bats here and there. All right. So ball 3 is literally just like whomever can just get
Something.
some momentum
Like,
going.
I honestly, at this point, skill shots.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean,
short,
so you got your secret skills are turned off.
short plunge into the pops. Apparently, the flippers
Honestly,
are
I
no
would-
good on this game.
I would honestly bring it all the way around because it's clearly not going all the way around and then it goes through the pops, which is where it starts to get dangerous. You want it to
Power
feed.
in lane.
And you can see that Neil is being very
Wow, even that was dangerous.
right. He's being very
Yeah, nice tip.
trying to play pretty controlled. So
All right,
he
take the
probably
mode.
wants to.
Center ramp, right ramp, take the
Center
mode.
ramp,
Don't
right
even
ramp. Yeah.
don't even get porter locked.
Nope. Just do it.
Like get some
Just
points.
get something.
Yeah.
Yep, there we go. So in this case,
Reality.
and then hopefully maybe he can get. Does he have throw? No, he doesn't have throw that. Because we've been watching it and we haven't done anything.
Yes, we have done nothing. That might have been a soft bid at the Thor.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, good feed. We're getting some good feeds out
So
of the
he's
pop
got to
so
get
far.
a good rip on that spinner.
Well,
Not a
we
good
got
one,
a rip,
but we
and the
got a
shots are
rip.
lit. Hey, 350 a
He's
pop.
got
Let's do
some,
it.
He's
Right
got some
ramp.
points on the game.
Oh, he tried to hit the spinner on that one, missed and hit the center ramp. He didn't want that, judging by his facial reaction.
I don't know. They always like if I watch their faces, they're always like disappointed by things that I'd be like, oh, that's
yeah,
great.
it's so true.
So
All right, so did
not the best that
get
we've seen from Neil, but this game has
literally-
not been giving Neil or Mike any favors. So
Yeah.
let's see what Mike's gonna do.
That who knows? Maybe that's it. Like maybe that's gonna do it. This is crazy. All right, let's see the decision off the plunge. I think actually Neil wanted to get the ball all the way around
Yeah.
and
Well, so in this game, you know, it's either the auto plunge is going to do it, or you go for a manual plunge. It looks like Mike was able to get it all the way around, and that feeds to the flipper, and it's definitely a much
Nice
safer
post
shot than trying to do the short into the
Alright.
pops.
So would you say that's a good spinner's
nice ball
position? Yeah. I was-
No, it's no, because it just rejects
But from the
it.
side flipper, it's nice.
Side to side action just took him right out.
Yeah, there's just no game.
So that one went to Neil, and like we said, he took what he could get, and he got the points
You
on the
know-
table. And sometimes that's all you need to do is just keep it alive for a little bit longer.
I'm thinking I don't know, just gotta switch it to Jaws. We're gonna stay here for one more game. Oh, you're gonna make us watch Keith play his own game?
Yeah, it's going to be like the wire.
No, we're going to watch Brian play Keith against his own game. Let's just see.
I
how
wonder
that
who
goes.
chose this game.
Yeah, so they only get to choose one game
The
for
entire-
the entire thing.
Yeah.
So, they can only choose it once. So if you are to choosing a game, there's obvious strategy as well. Like, do you go for right away the game that you feel most confident on, or
Yeah.
do you save it for
No.
later?
No, because your practice.
'Cause you
and
never know.
war-
You might not
you're
leave it on.
warming- You're warming up. You got to get through round by round. Act like this might be your last round. You're not going to be able to save your good game for Man, we've been talking like
Got
a bunch
it?
of idiots.
We're
over
just
here.
chatting, you guys. We just revealed the next 5 games from all of the
Oh, we're back.
manufacturers, and you missed
Excellent. Oh wait, are we Mark?
it. Are we this or that?
We
watching
we're
this?
still up. I think. Are we still up?
Yeah. They're practicing right now.
Oh, they're, in
they're
practice.
practicing.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, while we had no audio, we just revealed all the games that we're making for the next 5 years. So you guys missed it.
That's
Hope
really
you can
funny.
read lips.
Oh man.
No, just kidding. We were just
Talking
chatting
about
and
pinball.
doinking.
Yeah. Doinking.
So we are staying at AIQ. We're going to watch Brian O'Neill and Keith Elwin battle it out. They're currently practicing
Yeah, can
at
you
the
go
moment.
ahead and show the practice? I want to see. Like, viewing great players
Peasky wants-
practice
Peasky
is
wants
it
practice.
was telling. It's interesting.
Practice.
And our faces
what
are
they
not
do.
interesting.
Hey, I think your face is very interesting.
That's not a very good compliment. Thanks.
Show the tilt testing.
Yeah.
Unless
I
one of the players
want-
asked not to be on during practice. I don't know. Maybe.
Oh, maybe, yeah. I mean, Keith
I
is so
doubt it.
shy. I want tilt cameras. Yeah, tilt bob cameras. Have you seen a
Interesting.
tournament that has had one? Like, I learned how much a tilt bob moves when you play.
I have only seen. I've not seen a tournament where they've done that, and that would be pretty difficult to do, actually.
Yeah,
to,
you have to light it on the inside. You have to have
Mhm.
some sort of light source and
Yeah.
then like mount a camera somehow.
Right,
I was
and it would have to be
impressed.
battery, so you would most likely have to just kind of keep charging it.
Yeah, I don't know
Be
how
difficult.
they went about that, but it was cool to see.
Yeah,
I've only seen it on one game.
If I thought of anybody that would do it, it would be Carl. Because he
yeah,
had that.
Carl on a Walking Dead. Yeah, that's what it was.
Yeah,
That was the
because I
game I saw.
remember tuning in when he had the fans and he was testing the cooling fans to see how hot the coils would get. I believe it was on a Jersey Jack game.
Oh, yeah, those can get pretty warm. It is, yeah, that's a big thing. Someone actually sent in a suggestion for Jaws that I found to be like, that would be
How
that
do people send in suggestions?
this is usually like is there a helpline, the email?
Like the tech support helpline.
Yeah, I think
Or
there's
like
actually a
Connect.
bug thing, and that was
There
how he
is
just
bug
kinda-
fixes
bug
at Stern
fixes,
Pinball, I believe.
Yeah, and he just made a suggestion actually.
So what's
of
Keith gonna do? What's his strat on this game?
play awesome?
We just watched this game just brutalize two very good
Yeah,
players.
but I saw a little
So
bit
we'll
of the
just see
practice in
what's
the
gonna
corner of my
happen.
eye, and I saw that he was able to flip the game. So hopefully, but sometimes when you can practice, you play during practice and you feel fine at a game, and then you try to play it here. It's no
He
good.
looked somewhat disappointed that didn't go all the way around. That's a pretty common thing on this game, that it doesn't
But
go all the
extra
way
disappointed
around.
that he's like, I designed this.
Yeah.
Nice dead bounce.
So anything he doesn't like, it's his fault. Just kidding.
Totally. Yeah, the lack of ball save and tilt, his fault.
Yeah.
No. Let's see if he tries to go for. Yeah. Okay. He's hitting some drops over here. I won't say lucky, but that was a crazy in lane. That was nuts. All right. Not gonna get that one back.
Yeah. So was he going for portal lock in the drops? I think that was what he was trying to grab
Yeah.
from there.
He might have been. I forgot to check if he was even timing for the portal lock. So we'll see on the second if he goes for that again.
All right. So Brian was able to get it all the way around.
All right.
He hit the drop.
Oh wait, the super skill is off, or the
Super
secret
skill is off.
The secret skill is off. So that didn't do anything.
Didn't
for
give him anything, but did still give him the drops. So
That's true. Yeah, but you don't get to time it. I hit portal lock anyway. You nailed it. Oh my
Yeah.
gosh, perfect. Do you,
So he's got
do you
the
think
portal
that was
lock.
on purpose? He timed the plunge to get it. It might
Probably.
have been. Yeah.
I mean,
Very, very cool if he did.
he can claim that it was, whether it was or not. Nobody will ever know.
No.
Now this is the position of the
Yeah,
spinner
we
that we were
don't
talking
like
about.
that
This is not a
position.
good
Worst
position.
position. Hey,
But he was able to nail
you
it with
got
that upper flipper, which
Sometimes
is usually
it is
what
hard
I
to do. It's hard though sometimes.
It's like a very tight backhand to get that up.
yeah, it is. It's a tight backhand. Yeah.
All right, so let's see what he's gonna go for.
Thinking about thing. Okay.
Gonna go
You
reality.
know, if a little known fact, if you go all the way around twice,
It's worth more.
It's
No, I'm
worth
just kidding.
more. I'm gonna make that in there. Actually, there is a secret on Jurassic Park if you cycle through the button a bunch.
Really?
On the skill or the missile. Yeah. There's like a secret mode in there. You have to go around like 20 times.
Oh,
All right.
interesting. I didn't know that.
But he got his portal lock, so he's in a
Yeah.
two ball for this, which is on this game.
Nice.
Very nice.
Yep, he's
Good.
getting some good saves. He's doing the. That's the only time the double flip is okay, is when you're good enough to know that it
Ooh.
slightly
Stresses Thor here.
makes that center drain a little bit smaller. But he's still got his ball save on. He's got his Thor ready. Oh, no,
he
he's got it.
started Thor, yeah.
He's in Thor. Sorry.
So that ball save already went out. Fast ball save. He's still focusing on building value
Yeah.
on the spinner.
It looks like, for the most part, everyone's just trying to take what they can get from
Ball
this game
at
when
it.
they can.
Whoa,
when
that
they
grace
can.
period. He
raised it. Yeah.
raised it out of the. Still, the ball save has a grace period
It's
too.
like he's got an internal
Oh, boy.
timer of when he can. So, and smart move. He knows that his ball save is over, and he's, well, now it's not.
Yeah, got it back. That's great. Grace period is something that you have to be really intentional about as a coder. Like,
Yeah.
I have seen a lot of bugs in my code because I didn't have the imagination of grace period. So he's still, oh, that's so good. You know, all the shots being lit, not anymore. Doesn't try to get a super from the Thor. It's not that valuable. Not worth getting your ball out of control.
Sure.
Let's see if he collects his gem on the right ramp, but that will still be available even if he drains. So there's not
Yes.
really that big of a rush here.
So now he's just hoping to keep the ball alive. That feed from the pops can be not very nice.
Wow, he's a very live player, and he doesn't really like to pause, trap up.
Yeah.
You know?
I mean, he was playing somewhat controlled in multi-ball where he was trapping up a
yeah,
little bit.
he
but
was, yeah, but less like he's not a
Yeah.
dead bouncy guy. He's like, I'm gonna hit these shots.
If you're accurate at doing
It's
it on
working
the
for him.
fly,
It's working
that's
for him,
great.
yeah.
I have to stop the game. And some games are more conducive to that than others. Some games I can't.
Whoa.
What
Wow.
happened? I missed it.
He hit the Hawkeye challenge shot. The ball whipped around off of the rabbit trail into the trough.
Wow.
Air mailed itself into the drain. Youch.
That was, but good for definitely.
No, well,
good for
Keith
his
has like
ball.
a button in his pocket that he can activate.
He's just
that
like a
as-
magnet. It's in the bomb, guys.
Yeah, weird flipper codes and such. Nice drop catch. I love that. Great. Just how you drew it up. All right, so the spinner's not in the best spot.
No.
He has strange lit already though.
And
So.
I think he's waiting for the drops for the portal lock right now.
yeah.
Yes, he is. Absolutely. So he's got that locked
Did he
in.
get it? He's gonna have to just get it. He's gonna
yeah,
just
he
have
bought
to.
that at the end just to get it.
It's surprising that
killed.
he's doubling down on the drops instead of banding and going for combos
Yeah.
or something.
I mean, he still has one more ball, and he can do lots in one ball.
well, yeah, but
so.
there's just more than one way to get the portal lock.
It's true. If he gets the combos, what's it, 4 combos will get the portal lock?
Oh no, I just do it. Just do it. Okay, that's not bad. No, it's like you just keep going until you get it. That's the thing about a lot of these rules. I'm like, I know it's there, but I don't know
Yeah.
how many, because the game
Sure.
it does a good job of like letting you know what's going on. All one flipper cheat code. It does.
Ball 3 height, that's right.
Okay, so still needs. Yeah.
Keith
hit
also
that.
seems to be a pressure player, too. I think he likes ball 3 pressure.
Right, he didn't want it before.
All
so
right,
he has
so
a
he collected
decision.
reality. Where's he going to put it?
Yeah, where's he gonna?
Elizabeth, you like it on the drops?
I liked it on the drops. Yeah.
And it looks like he was going for that as well. If he misses, it's fine. He can always change it, move it.
I think he's not shooting for the drops. I think he's.
He's shooting for the spinner.
Well, I don't know. We'll see. Yeah.
Well, he's got his.
That doesn't play
He's got
safe.
Iron Man.
There's reasons to
And-
put the gem on different shots.
Sure.
Like, it's not just the drops. Like on a pro, I would contend with the Marvel shot because
Sure.
having that hurry up
Yeah.
and multiplying that can be good.
You don't feel so bad.
What? Oh my God!
He didn't wait long enough.
Oh,
Gave him a danger.
Oh,
So he's on 1 danger.
on the plunge.
All right, what's he going to take?
Did he already start
He's
4?
going to take
Is he-
Mind Gem.
Love it. I mean, I'm sure he has confidence in all of those. He's played all of these modes
Of course, a million,
a lot.
bajillion
He's
times.
a guy that plays his games, iterates it on them, and makes them better.
Okay.
All right. I want to see quote unquote interested Keith. I've never seen him. I've never seen interested Keith.
I don't think there's any change in facial expressions.
No, it's a myth.
It's an internal interest.
No, he's a chill
All
guy.
right,
That's
so
how
Brian's
you
going to
can-
take that one, and it was worthwhile for him to get his multi-ball, his portal lock stacked with Thor into reality. So far, we've seen 2 people kind of do that and was able to get a decent amount of points from it.
Oh, yeah, we're getting some comments here. I'm thoroughly convinced that the TOs are allergic to fun with these tilts. Yeah, good. I like, he's saying text me, and I'm like, I don't have your number. Yeah, we have half an hour left on our shift.
It sounds like we can stay as long as we want, though. I don't know who's coming up after us, so
Oh, okay.
we'll see.
I'm probably gonna.
I do have work to do. I do have a job, but but it's a
don't say
pinball
it.
job, and this is pinball too. So
No, I'm like, I brought my parents up, so
Mm-hmm.
we're gonna get lunch here. Oh, it's back on us. Yeah,
it's back on
weird.
us the second I take a bite of my muffin.
But yeah, I saw a comment. Dangerous mode is dangerous.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't ever play that mode. I don't even know.
What, mind?
Yeah.
Mind is when you have to collect the shots and then you hit the spinner to kind of like release them from their mind control.
Oh, so it's like the opposite of
Yeah.
of the
But I
other
know,
modes.
you know,
don't think that's the
what
most
I'm not as
dangerous
good
then.
about that particular game is gem placement, like the strategies of going for a specific gem so that you can put it somewhere to help some other further down the line kind of thing.
Well, on a game like this where you're not going to get that far down the line, it's, you know, it's less
Right.
important. And it might also make you want to do something different because it's like, well,
Sure.
you know, I'm not going to hit these drops because it's so dangerous, so I'm going to put it somewhere else to have a little bit more use out of it. And, you know, yeah, shooting safer shots are always a good idea.
Sure.
Like, I'm sure you've had the experience of stepping up to a game you've never played before, and all you're doing is just kind of like figuring out the shots. You're not
Yeah.
aiming for anything
It's usually
specific.
when I'm better at the game when I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah, exactly. Everyone says it's like my best game on, you know, my best game on this one, my best score on this game is that was the one I didn't know what I was doing.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
you're shooting shots that are more safe,
Yeah.
I feel.
And then
okay.
you're watching what other people are doing just to see what's.
Well, that can ruin it because you're like, ah, that's important.
oh, they did that
now, and
thing,
I gotta
and
do that.
what
and
do they
you're
know that I don't?
Focused on it. And it is important to be able to change up
Let the
your,
games begin.
as you said before, like your strategy. When
Safe
playing
driving,
games
my
as well.
friend.
Sure. You have to listen to me.
Yeah, it's like I'll let that go. Like for instance, let's say Walking Dead. If you're on Walking Dead,
Let's
you can't
get you a weapon.
Yeah.
Oh no. Now what?
Right.
You have the ball in the left flipper. Now you have to make a different decision.
Yeah.
Because for me, I'm like post pass drops.
Yeah.
Now you're gonna have to like, all right, maybe I'm gonna try to, you know, do some well walker from this
Right.
flipper.
Right.
But basically, the left flipper on Walking Dead is torture. Unless you're in an arena or something. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay.
All right. So it looks like we are moving to John Wick.
Yep. Don't know if this
This
is practice or
is-
not. We're gonna treat it. I'm always gonna treat it like this is the real
We're
thing.
always
So
going
you
to
lit
treat
a
it like
mode.
real thing. Yeah. So he's got the mode lit,
Nice.
and I think it's real because it looks
Nailed
like he's
it.
not walking away, or
Now.
seems like it's
Oh
real.
yeah, look at that. Yeah, yeah. Well, I expected that one to go. Really wasn't that right ramp. Or he might
I'm
be
assuming the
hitting-
car is disabled on this one.
Yeah, I
let's
guess
see
we
if
can
we can
pull
see if
that
there's
up.
any changes on Wick here.
All right, here we go.
Yep.
Car disabled.
Car disabled. Assassination is now assassinated. Assassinated?
That
don't
it
know.
means it's worth less.
It's worth less, okay.
Apparently. That's actually good to know. So those are the
It's
ones.
good to know because assassination can be a
Yeah.
crazy points dump.
Yeah, yeah.
And I've definitely lost on a
I
Wick
love it.
without.
This is like
So he's
Deadpool
skating
left
it
ramp
over.
strat. I haven't really thought about this.
So he's just milking that shot over and over
I
and over
really
again.
like that. That was smart. But yeah, reminisce on Deadpool when you're like wanting to do get your bombs lit.
Sure. And if it's a shot that he
Nice.
is feeling accurate on, then
And he's getting some free hits on the crates, so maybe that will open eventually for him. And yeah, back to the well. course, only hitting this when he's not collecting enemies, so he's not going to get his administration lit. But whatever, points.
Okay, so he's got 2
Double
dangers.
warning, Keith. Hello. He doesn't care.
He could do this all day.
Are these? Is this gathering points?
Yes.
I don't know this mode very well.
It's
Okay, yeah.
2 million each shot.
Well, I don't know if it's like building something. Nice dead bounce. Excellent decision. Okay. Gets a wisdom letter, so his center lock is lit.
Ooh.
Yeah. Okay, so he's going to get a boost here. 30 seconds added.
I'm going to add 30 seconds and then rinse and repeat. Skeet it over. Shoot.
Okay. He's like, Elliot, watch this. Gets his ball save lit big. And you can flip and change the lit outlane, which is nice.
But look at how fast this ball is moving. Like, it's
very
just
fast.
So fast and speedy.
I'm like, my hands are sweating just looking at it. Yeesh, good read, good read.
Yeah.
All right, back to it.
Back to it if he can.
He's like,
He's not
know a
trying
thing
any
or
of those
two
other
about-
shots.
Oh, Keith. I was
You
just
said that like a sister. Like, what are you doing?
Yeah, I was voicing his inner thoughts.
Yes.
Probably. He knew. He saw I had that lit.
Yeah. Yeah, he did.
But
And
that
he
was
hit it
fun.
just a little too late.
So there you go.
Which
I
actually
hadn't
gives
thought
us
about
a lot more perspective on all of those life rings that we saw earlier on Jaws and how quick people were able to
that.
grab
Well, you have a grace period on Jaws with it hit the if it goes past the out lane and you
Yeah.
hit the button, it still gives it to you.
Oh, okay.
So on this one,
I didn't know
it's
that.
not that way.
It's definitely not that way in this one.
Yeah.
All right, so that was ball 1. Ooh.
All right.
Brian
All right.
is not happy
Ball
with
two.
that.
Ball two. Ball two.
Ball 2. Well, let's see what Keith's going to do on this one.
Yeah, the ball does fly around the orbit so fast. This can be a very, very, very fast
It's like a
game.
bullet. All right, it's a little difficult to see the score. I think we're looking at about 41. I think that's what Keith's got.
So I wish I didn't know what I was doing
41
on
million.
Jurassic Park. The only time I've passed a billion was on my 10th game. 200 games later, can't get past 800. Well, also the thing is that code changes.
Yeah.
So something might be really valuable in the first code version, and then they update it, and it's not as valuable anymore.
Sure. Yeah,
So I've
absolutely.
heard that a lot on Jaws as well, and I'm like, we've moved around the numbers a
Sure.
little bit. So
I mean, that's the benefit of being able to do code updates that way.
Yeah,
is
you
that
kinda fix and
you know,
balance.
some of those
Yeah.
old 90s games are just like, oh, this is a bug, and this is what,
you're
everybody
just
lives
stuck
with
it. Yeah. All right. So Wisely does. He's
doing a short plunge.
doing the short plunge,
into the
which I think
crate.
on John Wick, there's no timer or like whatever. You can sit there doing that plunge as long
As you haven't hit that.
Yeah. Well, if you do, it's a one-way
it's-
gate, so
right.
you're not going to be able to get there anyway. And it's nice. He does have his outlane save still. I
he's-
wasn't sure if it carries.
So it looks like he's trying to get that
Dance
crate,
club.
the dance club, and then graze
Yeah,
that
left
crate
ra-
shot.
If he has it on the left,
Oh,
okay,
he's got
whatever.
a ball save. It's
Sure.
fine.
If he has
Then he
a-
plunges it before it plunges for him,
Yeah,
which is
of
smart.
course, of
So it's
course.
not whipping around.
Keith.
He's got some good crate
Dangerous.
shots though from that.
Trying to hit the center ramp live is you
Yeah.
think you can in your mind.
right,
You're like,
but
I should be able
it
to.
is tighter. Than
It just doesn't have enough power to get
Right.
up that steep ramp.
So he's got his crate open. He's going to start another mode if it will get it up.
Yeah,
the
he would
slings.
like
Holy
a
crap.
mode, I believe. Nice read. Oh man, the tip over. Yeah, that ball had some spin on it. It was not going to be able to save. And he didn't. He got another
did-
danger.
he
He
did get
walked
another
to kind
danger.
of give it a love tap, but he didn't tilt. So yeah, I'm guessing on his next ball, if he has it on the right flipper, he's just going to go for dance club to get that multi-ball. If he has it on the left, he'll just collect
Can
that.
you,
that mode.
would he'd probably, so he'd start the mode with the short plunge and then get it into the dance. Or
Oh my
can
gosh,
you,
does it work that way? I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
okay,
think
cool.
it does. Unless it's a setting that you can.
Oh, that's news to me. All right, so
Oh, Brian,
that shot.
Wick is just not giving Brian anything.
Well, he shot a dangerous shot, but
Yeah.
he wanted his ball safe lit.
Right.
So, and normally, like, that
Great
could have
risk,
worked
great
out.
reward.
It could have worked,
Yeah.
but it didn't in this case.
But we also watched Keith get most of those points in one ball, and Brian is perfectly capable of doing that. So, but we will find out right now. I'm pretty sure, that it starts your mode with the crate skill shot.
All right, cool. I
So,
mean, there's
Tarasov
just another reason
family.
to do a short plunge there. All right, let's see if he. Nope. That's a super, super, super tight shot. Oh, look at it.
He
Did
didn't
you
even
see
move
that?
it.
So he has
I would have
what's
shaken
called
that
the
out. I know I
Force.
would have shaken it out.
He's actually a Jedi. Nice backhand, gets his
So he's
lock.
got that
Winston is
lock.
pretty hard to get spelled out, I think. I find I just don't hit that captive ball very much.
Because it's kind of nestled behind the car, so you can get lots of hits on the car.
Well, that's interesting. That was an awesome circle of events right there. Okay. So this can be a very, very valuable multi-ball. It's just nice to be in multi-ball, but he does have his mode going on at the same time too.
So it doesn't look like he's trying to get that ball out of there. It's
yeah,
like he
I
was
don't
trying
even
to
know
get
if there's a hurry up thing on it. I didn't see a counting value. Do you collect it there? I'm sorry,
that I
guys,
don't know. And most likely you would have more value with the multi-ball, but he was basically using it as a ball save where he could get some shots on his modes while the ball was trapped up there without the chaos of
True. Similar to Little Deadpool,
Multi-ball
where you
play.
kind of don't want to get that ball in play.
because you're playing Little Deadpool to just get more shots on other things. You're not playing it for the multi-ball itself.
Yeah, so you might as well just keep it there.
But I don't know how lucrative this particular multi-ball is.
I wonder how much the extra ball is worth. And you
So he's got a ball
added there
added.
too. But extra ball, but it doesn't have the points
Which
on
starts his
board.
ball save again, which he's going to let him drain so that he can get them.
Kind of hard to read this score.
I know it's very hard to read.
Might be 80 mil. I'm like texting Josh. He worked on this game to like give me knowledge.
Ugh, 3 balls in the out lane. Like, what in the heck was that all about? When you look down, all 3 just like drained out.
Whatever.
Even Keto's just like, what the hell is that?
Wow, look at that. His ball stopped on a dime on his flipper just by holding it up.
Okay, so now
A
it looks
little
like
bit
he
of a
is
dead
trying
shot
to
there.
hit Winston to get
Either that or the
his
car.
ball. Okay, so he's got another lock lit.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is
Ooh,
ball
live flip.
2. Oh, and he
Yeah,
got a
that
warning.
was big brain. Don't move the game, Keith. The big brain move was the since it's in virtual locks, he got his dance club just because the ball dropped into there. I don't know if Keith knew that, but
we're gonna say he did
Big
because
brain.
it makes it look cool.
super cool.
Yeah, it was super cool. Okay, 76.
Yeah.
So he's got 70. So that's a hurdle on this game because the points
is low
points are not on the table very easily. You have to really assassinate for those points.
But yeah, I guess he probably
But
did
Brian
know.
is capable. Let's see if Wick is allowing him to do anything, because it was certainly not allowing him to do anything earlier.
Yeah, he needs a lot of work done, so there's
I might have to
no,
try. I'll have to test out that skeet pass to the other side and just
yeah,
hit that
looked
ramp over and
really
over and
fun
over
and
again.
Easy to do, yeah.
He just like collected points like it was nothing.
Oh, gets a warning there. He does have his mode lit. Let's see if he's
I
able
will
to
say
get control
I
here.
tilt almost every ball on this game because I am constantly fighting with those slings and the speed on this game. That dance, the dance feed.
Oh, nice use of the virtual lock, Keith. Smart. So let's see if he takes a shot at the.
Looks like
yeah,
he's trying to
almost
get
there.
it in.
Yeah.
No, that's it.
But that was his his
Yeah.
MO. He was
Yeah.
trying to feed the ball.
And
I
you
was
know, because
interested-
there's the crate there with the plastic, the ball does do interesting things over in
can.
that area. It
It
can
can.
kind of skirt around a little bit differently because of the different textures.
I love the.
Oh, the typewriter?
Yeah, it's really fun.
I've only seen the first 2 John Wicks. I've not seen all of them. So
Yeah, I feel like I've seen 1 or 2, but like the
Alright.
4th and first one or something.
that's us. We're here.
Yay!
Yay!
Yay! Yay! Yay!
If you're just tuning in, we are watching the Stern Pro Circuit Championship. We are at Interium in Schaumburg, Illinois. It is all in tandem with this big week that's happening right now at the Pinball Expo, which is happening at the Renaissance, Schaumburg.
Yeah.
Renaissance.
Very large. I'm excited to see the homebrews
I
there.
love the homebrew section.
Yeah, I hear there's one that's really impressive, and people
Yeah.
have been buzzing about it, but
Yeah.
no one's sharing exactly what that game is.
Oh,
So we're gonna have to report back, see
All right.
what's up.
There was one that I saw. I'm trying to. There was a Tony Hawk Pro Skater.
I saw that online too. That
homebrew
looks
that
cool.
looked really interesting. And
Yeah.
like, I mean, there are a lot of current designers that started by just making their game at home. So I mean, it's worth it if it's a passion of yours and you can make a game. There are places like Pinball Life and Marco where you can get supplies. And I know there's a program that I think Jack used to use that's like a virtual pinball program.
Yeah.
Where you can lay everything out and kind of test trajectories and, or you can old school it and just, use cardboard and see
Yeah,
how
I
it
think Jack
goes.
does both methods still.
Yeah.
Uses that online virtual software and then goes in with the cardboard and tape.
Very cool, very cool.
Ooh,
All right, so we are back to
Deadpool.
Deadpool.
Love
So
Deadpool.
this is a, looks like the video is for the pro, sort of premium. There's some pro and premium shots in there. But this is a premium Deadpool that we're playing on. So let's see if there's anything. I think it was,
Oh, yeah. Virtual locks are on. I think that was it.
virtual
Snick
lock
disabled.
on and SNCC was
Yeah,
disabled
good
on this
call.
one. So I was like, why are they going for the SNCC? Disabled.
I don't respect the snicked. I don't respect it.
I respect any shot that gives you more points.
I just, I am pleasantly surprised when I do it, but I don't want to do it myself. I don't know. I have weird feelings about the snicked. But yeah, so maybe Trashland, Tony Hawk. Someone, I don't know if that's
the
a
Pinball
joke.
Circus.
That's
yeah.
a real thing. There's a
Somebody
Pinball
is-
Circus homebrew.
Somebody I don't know if they're remaking what the Pinball Circus was, but yes, I did hear that somebody was making a
Wow.
homebrew Pinball Circus.
Oh, and don't look now. We are 1v1, as in
This
game
is the high
wins.
pressure
This is the first time that we've reached
battle of the
1-1.
beards because they're both bearded.
Yeah, it's good. It's good. I picked that up.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think it's weird actually that you haven't said Battle of the Beardless for
I did not say battle of the beardless, but I guess
for
I'm
the
gonna
other.
have to
yeah,
now.
you're gonna it's gonna be a thing.
I'm not gonna just single out the bearded folks here.
Okay, here it is. What
All right.
do you do? Skill punch with no ball save. So, do you?
But if you don't skill plunge,
Oh, we
get
got
the
it.
extra
All
points. But the feed can be a little dodgy.
But you're going to be getting that feed no matter what. Like,
True.
As you play.
So, yep.
Couldn't survive. That wasn't the feed. That was
That
you
was
know, it's
that was
just pinball
slinging
hacking.
being the slings,
hacking away, doing weird
slanging
things.
them slings.
Oh, hello from Switzerland.
Hello.
Hey,
We are
that's
in
fun.
Schaumburg, Illinois.
Illinois. Getting
South-
100
outside of
weapons
Chicago.
for 2x play
It's
field.
west of Chicago.
Yeah, that's the only way to get your 2x play field the true way.
Which
100
one?
weapons.
Oh, 100 weapons. Yes.
Which didn't last
Yes.
year or 2 years ago, like Z-Mac did that on Ball 1 or something crazy on Deadpool. Like,
I would be
it was
unsurprised.
nuts.
Unsurprised and very impressed.
Seeing everybody playing an X-Men still behind
Yep,
us. Seeing
yep.
Escher's on Jaws. Started multiple.
Yeah, so Interium has a pretty cool setup. I know you can't see us right now, but behind us is a huge screen where the stream is being displayed. So even those that have been knocked out of the tournament or spectators can come in and watch. That's really cool. So they're not in everybody's business while they're playing, but you can still see what's going on.
Oh,
Sometimes it
trying
can
to
be
do the
frustrating when
sneaky
you can't
plunge?
see.
Nope. Didn't make it all the way around. That's not
No,
good.
and then, ooh,
I
yep.
hate that feed. Oh, it so hurts, but
Happens
well,
to the best of us. Oh, a
yeah.
good, a measly 10 points in bonus.
it
Good old
hurts.
10. I'm sure Deadpool said something snarky, but
This
after
game
that,
is snarky. I love it. I love that there's a high score for biggest bonus loss
Yes.
to be tilted. It's so much fun. It's the only game that has it. I've
true.
heard other people asking for
Yeah.
that, but it works for Deadpool because it's a silly game.
right.
Wow, he is nailing that skill shot. All right.
I mean,
Decision
so far,
time.
that's kind of the
First
only
decision.
points that have been on the like. Can you imagine if this is just won by skill shots, you guys?
I don't believe it.
No.
He
We want to
nails the
see some
lock there.
pinball.
That's nice to see.
We're here to watch pinball, and this is a game
Ooh,
that
interesting shot. He was comboing into the left loop, I believe. I wonder what he's trying to build
Do you
here.
think he's like trying to get his team ups before he starts a battle?
No, I don't know. Hard to tell. Because I don't say Dazzler is like the most important one.
No.
Like Wolverine.
And it's
can
a,
just
you know,
rip
and this
through
is a
mode.
premium, so he's not going for
He's not
disco
going for the
multi-ball
multi-ball.
because it'll get loops first.
Yeah.
So
Might have just been a. I was surprised he didn't combo into the scoop since it was lit, but
at this point, I would take a battle and just see what I can do. I don't know if I'd get
Yeah,
fancy with
maybe
it.
he might have been really wanting to save a battle for when he has this little Deadpool more ready.
Okay.
That I can see that.
But I mean, you can also do Sabretooth, and
Yep,
if you're just
true.
getting, if he's going into the orbits, you'll kill Sabretooth pretty
Yeah,
easily.
but you know how you have a game plan going in,
Yeah.
and you do want to stick with that game plan if you think you're going to be able to.
All right, so
Yeah, he's not going to.
he did not go for the super. He learned that last time with that
Okay.
horrible.
He gets a trap here.
He's going to do a lock shot.
Backhand.
Nope, he's
Lock.
going for the lock.
Adjust or go for something different.
Nope.
Nice adjustment. So
See,
virtual
when I
locks.
miss the shot, I miss it 5 times in a row. I can't adjust fast enough to. Yeah, too much.
So he also did the
Too
same
hard.
thing. That must be the. There's a play there. There's a play there.
Maybe it's the way it feeds. I don't know.
It is very fast. But you know he's so comfortable with the skip over.
Cause of death, challenge trusted the bounce. That's right.
Never trust the bounce.
Always trust the bounce.
Trusted the center post. Can't trust the center post. I trust the center post a lot, actually.
It feels so
Stars.
good when you trust the center post and it actually pans
Works,
out.
Yeah.
But obviously, there will not be any center posts in any of these. Even if there was a center post in the game, they would have taken them out.
Oh, that would be so mean on X-Men to remove the center post. Like, because especially on premium,
Yeah.
you know, like the way it breaks the rail or a weird feed out of the right orbit. Okay, so let's see if he gets 3 for 3 on these skill shots. Very
Yeah,
impressive.
He's doing very well.
No?
Nope.
Okay, but still 2 for 3. That right now, that's
This
the
is ball
difference.
3. He's got Dazzler. Maybe he just wants more time. Maybe he likes Taylor Swift.
Okay. All right, 2 locked for the multi-ball. Let's see how it goes here.
Okay, now he's
All
gonna
right,
go for the
yeah,
scoop.
goes right for
Who's
it.
he going to choose? He's got his multi-ball ready to
Yeah,
go.
so Juggernaut's
So-
not a bad choice now. Yeah.
Juggernaut with
Sees
more
the
time.
scoop feed.
Yeah.
Mean feed.
Yeah,
mean,
it came out
very mean.
pretty hard.
Well, it went into the crack, so
Yeah.
you can't do anything about
Yeah.
it. There's no control.
Okay, so he's going to try and go for that lock.
Oh, that was a
On
dangerous
the
dead
fly.
bounce. There you
All
go.
right, here we go. Nice.
That was a little scary because it was on again the crook of the flipper.
Now the tilt is tilting, you guys. So you know it's difficult with the way that these games are set up not to try and move things around, especially when you got a lot of action going. So
Oh, already lost out of there. His ball save's so short. He doesn't have a mystery lit, so he's not going to be able to get his add-a-ball until he does so.
oh, and that's it.
Yeah, very
Multi-ball is
fast.
over.
So now he's stuck in Juggernaut. He's going to have to. Yeah, he's going for the drops
gotta go.
anyway.
He's got to get those drops, and now he's got some.
And now he's just chipping away at
Just-
Juggernaut.
But you know, all these shots are getting him weapons as well. So
So final shot's lit.
Final shot's already lit. That's great. Juggernaut is usually. So he got some good shots in while he had that multi-ball.
Very early on the left ramp. I mean, the left flipper looks like.
Nice. Oh,
So
God, I thought he
misses.
had that.
He has plenty of time. 5 seconds. So much time. There we
Yeah.
go.
All right.
Easy. It is like the
Nice
way
work.
the game.
Nice final. Because he was able to finish Juggernaut so quickly with his multi-ball was a really nice final
Yeah, he
shot
was-
award
He
here.
was pretty fast.
30
there.
million. I mean, that might, depending on what Keith can do.
I like how this game kind of makes you excited about something where the heartbeat goes when the
Yeah.
timer is timing out. Really exciting.
It's stressful.
So chimichangas are important to collect. That's how you light your quest.
And it's obviously much more safe to try and get a quest lit than trying to get those the
Drops,
dead.
yeah.
I can't remember if it's dead or pool. That
I always
lights
forget
your,
too.
It's one of those, but they're dangerous, and you'd rather them just sort of get
Do it
lit
on
on
their
their
own.
own
Yeah.
than. So he's
Oh.
got little Deadpool ready to
That's
go.
kinda
So he's
nice.
probably wants to get a few more of these quest shots, so that he can get a quest lit. So if he can
I
get
don't
it
know,
maybe up
Battle's
the
lit.
center.
I think the quest isn't
Oh, yeah,
lit, but
Battle is
Battle is
lit.
lit. He has some stuff going on now.
Okay, so he takes little Deadpool and he's gonna try and get the scoop shot for that, and most likely, I'm assuming Mystique, maybe, or Sabretooth.
All right.
All right.
Both of those choices were fine choices.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, he didn't
But
have any
this can
team ups,
be
so
a-
he's just kind of gonna go for whatever he can with this little
Oh,
Deadpool.
well, that's done. This
Is it over?
Yeah, this mode
Wow.
can be dangerous because
no
of
ball
feeding,
saves on that. Holy crap.
feeding the ball into the pops can be dangerous for this mode. So
Yes. But that's how, I mean, that's the only...
extra
See,
balls
normally
left.
if the ball save is on, then you can kind of let it drain and then kind of pop up into those lanes and get you a couple extra hits on Sabretooth. But he's got his Katana-rama going at the same time.
Unfortunately, I wasn't able to collect the extra ball for the extra how many
Right.
points.
But hey, man, the way this game is playing, no ball saves on any of the
Yeah, that's a good
multi-balls.
score.
86 is a good score.
yeah, it's a tall hill to climb when you don't really have any progress here.
Yeah.
Well, let's see what let's survey the playfield.
Yeah, so
Let's
this
see
is
what
what
Keith
the pressure game is on. So it's 1-1. Keith has to win this in order to move forward, and he has some work to do. But he's wearing a Kool-Aid little Deadpool shirt, so maybe it'll
It
work
is a
out
cool
for him.
Deadpool shirt.
Oh, so he got
Again,
that
use the
chimichanga
force
shot.
to bring that back in. All right, sneaks it around. I wonder if he. Are you thinking you want to do a quest? Has chimichangas lit? Certain.
Hey, he's
Okay.
going
Yeah,
little Deadpool.
he definitely was. A lot of the decisions on the playfield right now. That might have been a lock shot. Yes, he gets it. So that's 2 locked.
So it's 2 locked. So
Let's see what he does with this feed. This is where he drained before. Okay, we're good. That's fine. It's a good miss.
all right. So
Which
is he
mode?
going to go the same route? Is he going to go Juggernaut with?
My heart is beating. Oh.
You nervous?
Yeah, I want my guy to do good. I'm not doing favorites. I want both of these men to win.
Yeah.
Nice skip over. Nails the
And
lock.
now we've got another multi-ball.
Oh
with
my gosh,
Mystique.
that's so good. So good. Yeah, Snicked is disabled.
Snicked is disabled. Yes.
All right,
I
so
don't know why I
let's
just
survive
repeated
this.
that.
Survives the awkward in lane.
Okay, so now he's trying to play. Oh, that's
and
it.
gets the danger first trouble.
That is the multi-ball. That's it. Now he could possibly grab little Deadpool as well, which is looks like that's what he's gonna do.
Yeah, don't tilt. Do not. Dead bounce, yep. Weird. That was good for Mystique, though. That was a good shot. Now he has lit, and his ramp's lit.
Sorry, making all these weird noises. It's
All
just
right, so he's
making
going to
me
try
really
to not hit the
nervous.
drops, unless he is, and whatever. Keith does weird things sometimes. Nice read. Okay, left ramp. Never mind. He's doing that for
taking
some
it.
reason.
Oh, 'cause it gave
ball
him a ball save.
Hello.
Gave him ball save for about 4 seconds.
Yeah, but when you have a ball trap, that's technically it's kind of like having a ball save.
Yeah.
A little bit. All right, so out of the mini Deadpool, he's got to hit his right ramp.
So he took both of his multi-balls, so now it's just the hard work. Now it's just
Now
all
he's
the
got to
work.
do the pinball things.
Now he's got to do all
But
the pinball
single ball
things.
play, that's not scary. It's not single ball play is fine.
On 2 dangers.
Center
When it
ramp or
counts.
right ramp? What do you think? Or, I mean center. Okay, yes. Oh, if only that was lit, that would have been so nice. He's kind of far away from his extra ball. That'd be nice for some extra points. Dead bounce. Okay,
His
that's
quest
timed
is
out.
lit.
Yeah. So actually, that was a fine timeout. It wasn't really going to be all that valuable.
Yeah, it wasn't going to be very much. So, and he's going disco loops, I guess.
Yeah. Or
Maybe? or he's just trying to get
getting
closer to that
Dazzler. You got Dazzler.
multi-ball, which he has to go through loops
You have to get
first.
so many. Loops can be fine on its own. If
So he
you
has both
focus
battle
on
and
loops.
quest lit at the scoop, and he's still going for the orbit shot.
Interesting.
So I don't know
you
if it's
in
maybe it's
Keith
the
we
feed.
trust. Okay.
Yeah, right. I guess it's
he's
the
doing
feed,
he's doing
maybe?
stuff.
Long game that I don't know, and he's still on double danger, so he's
Okay. Are
has
we
not
going
changed.
to? What are we?
Maybe
what are we
he
doing
wanted
here?
disco loops to go
It's lit
into something
now.
else.
No, I mean you can get points, and that spinner's so
Yeah.
live. Like
Yeah,
you know.
and it is a safer shot. It's a
nice
safe
presence.
shot.
Yeah. Okay, we're in the barn.
We're in the barn.
Okay.
What's happening? I'm sorry,
I'm so
we're
sure.
not quite sure exactly
no,
what
he's
the,
doing exactly what we think he's doing, which
Sure.
is disco
which
loops.
is playing pinball. That's what he's doing.
Comboing around. Not going to be able to get that over. It's okay. Do not sling him. Thank you.
Okay, but he's getting some really good loop points.
And some good in lanes too. That doesn't hurt. Reverse loop. Reverse. Reverse.
Yep,
Oh,
that's
it's a little
spinner.
scary on the live flip, but that's okay.
Okay, now he's taking a.
He's doing a little bit of everything.
He's doing everything. What's he going to go for? He's got super scoring.
Ooh, this is interesting. Yeah, okay.
With Sabretooth
Because
he's
he has
got
loops.
Domino and he's got loops, yeah.
Nice.
So he's going to get the super scoring with Domino on the right side. And then hopefully not Slink.
Yeah, he kind of wanted that back out of the outlane. All right, so Brian moves on. That was great effort by Keith. Really fun to watch. Made me all sorts of
I got a ton of points from that. I'm surprised.
Yeah, you can get.
I'm not
points
surprised.
On disco loops. It was cool having a stack with. It was the cool idea of having a stack between Sabretooth and disco loops. If he was able to get
just only a
comfortable
few
on
more
that,
shots, he would have gotten it. And he got
it would have been really cool.
outlaned to death.
Oh, good. I mean, oh no, we gotta sign off. I'm a little hungry. This was so great, Rebecca.
It was so much fun.
Once a year, we get to
we
join
get to
here.
commentate together, and it was super fun.
I don't know why they keep asking us to come back because
I mean, we just talk
we just keep talking. But
I'm gonna talk about pinball all day.
Oh yeah, thanks chat for sticking with us. That was a really fun game to end
Super fun.
things on for us at least.
Thanks again, Mark and Backhand Pinball. Obviously, we're still at the Pro Circuit Tour. I'm not sure who's going to be following us, but they're not going to be as good. Sorry.
Sorry for you guys. But a lot of fun.
If you're in Chicagoland area, come out to Interium, come out to Expo, and good luck to all the players today. I'm so glad that we were part of it.
Yeah.
Yay. All right. Bye, guys.
Hey, James from Metallica. Metallica Pinball Remastered is here. New art, new tracks, new display. Obey your pinball master. Hey, James from Metallica. Metallica Pinball Remastered is here.
Hey, we're here.
Hey, what's up?
What's up, Jeff?
Tim, didn't we do this last year?
We did. We were here for the Stern Pro Circuit Finals in 2023. We're back for 2024 with some amazing pinball.
Yeah, no, I mean, the games are playing very tough but fair, is like what they like to say in tournaments, but excellent machines and big news for you at Stern, obviously. Congratulations with Metallica. Remastered now being announced. I mean, my goodness, we just saw the Uncanny X-Men. What a year. I mean, starting off with Jaws, John Wick, which you've done. My goodness, that is a fun game. Congratulations on that. And now Uncanny X-Men and now Metallica revisited. Busy times at Stern.
It's very busy. I mean, the growth of pinball since even I started working at Stern has been incredible. And to have, really 4 full games this year already at this point in October, it's awesome. And we'll see them all at Expo this weekend.
Yeah. The 40th anniversary, so many people are going to be here for Expo. People are going to be here for Interium, too. We were here just a month ago for the wonderful Papa return to that great event in support of Lyman Sheets, and Papa 21 was a great success. I think you were in Italy at the time.
I was taking some time. I needed a break. I had worked on John Wick for almost 2 years, and I was like, all right, it's going to take some time off and then get back to it here at Pinball.
Well, as Rebecca pointed out, you get the B team here. Great job by Elizabeth and Rebecca.
They did awesome.
We'll try to, we're not sure who we're following yet, but it's getting to the nitty gritty and big prizes. Someone could win a brand new Stern pinball machine. That's pretty awesome, and a lot of cash prizes too. So you should go on ifpapinball.com and you can see on the top header banner Stern Pinball, and you'll see obviously the great things that Stern's doing, but also the Stern Pro Circuit and the 20 events that make up what got people here today. it's a lot of great tournament directors made this possible, and players as well.
Yeah, they're all great events. The players here are all fantastic, obviously, to be the top 32 players who played all year in 2023 to qualify just for this event. And now they're all playing. The best of the best are all here playing for that brand new pinball machine.
It's tough, too. There's not a lot of wiggle room. It's the best 2 out of 3. So, you know, my first round I had to play Zach Sharp. I'm like, oh, I'm playing Stern Machines against Zach Sharp. All right, I had to get up early for this. That's fine. We're all getting paid for being here because that's part of the deal when you make the finals.
Oh, yeah, because you're professionals.
I took that Zach down for a game. But, here we go.
We got our bracket up here at least.
Thanks, Mark. And I appreciate everyone here doing a wonderful job here. So look at that. Bo and Karen's got a bye. Got to play Nate Grant. Nate Grant's interesting. We had a few dropouts. Nate got in. He was in the 32 seed, and look at he made the best of it there. Carlos de la Cerda, Laserlos with a bye. Luke Nahorniak, 5th in the world. That's a matchup right there. My gosh, 5th and 4th there. Luke versus Arvid from Sweden. Jason Werdrick gets to play Zach Sharp. I'm not sure if that's refreshed or not because I think we might have some people that have advanced. But again,
yeah, we did just see Keith Elwin and Brian O'Neill, which that'll be at the bottom of this bracket here. But yeah, matches have moved on. We're looking forward to see what our producer has next for us, and we'll get an update on this bracket for you guys.
But we are seeing some history. Yeah, you mentioned with Keith playing.
Right, so in that 56 match, Brian O'Neill has moved all the way up to the round of 16.
To take out somebody like Keith Elwin, the GOAT, the greatest of all time. No easy task, but Brian is certainly an excellent player. I saw Dalton play earlier. I assume Dalton advanced. The only reason I say that is he was playing Avengers and another great Keith Elwin game. And this is a premium. He was hitting the Captain Marvel shot like it was the easiest shot in pinball. It's a difficult shot to get it up that, and he was doing it like butter. It was 20 times I think I saw him do it.
Wow.
I'm not even exaggerating.
Yeah.
So we shall see. Thanks very much, chat, for joining us too. Bowen and Keith out in the same round. So we hear the Bowen. So Nate, again, taking advantage of that. You let him in. You open the door for this great kid from either North or South Carolina. I want to say North Carolina, but I could be wrong. South Carolina. It's one of the two. But it's nice to see him and his father, Ken, here.
There's a big rivalry, Jeff. You want to split up the Carolinas like that? Don't get me started on the Dakotas. Man.
Tar Heels or Gamecocks. I'm not sure which, but anyway, maybe even Blue Devils. Who knows? Yeah, so we will get some people. I know they're waiting for some games, so players are allowed to wait for a game if they select whatever the game may be. We're seeing the stream go on. It looks like Elvira, House of Horrors. No, it's
Stranger Things. And when Mark gets back here, we'll see the players are matched up. He's going to get the results, put it on screen for you guys, so we'll get you all caught up with where we are in the matches.
Tim, it looks like all the games are premiums, too, and there's been some setting changes. We'll let you know, but we'll get an update on that bracket, too, as that needs to be refreshed. But here we go.
Stranger Things is the game released in end of 2019 by Stern Pinball. People have seen it a lot. People are very familiar with the rules of this game, and with this premium too, you've got this physical lock, so players are actually able to swipe a ball and do some really cool things with this in gameplay. So getting multi-ball early and not bringing a mode in may be a relevant strategy. We'll see how the players approach it.
It's one of those games, and you don't see a lot of them, but this is such a big bonus game.
It is.
I love that.
Yeah.
So one way to maybe get bonus, if you can do it, is that 5-way combo, which will give you $10 million
per ball.
Per ball. And
times your multiplier. Yeah.
That could be enough the way these settings are going, but we'll see as we get here. Look at this. Zach McCarthy, who's going to school here in Chicago, versus Eric Stone, who's been a busy guy with all the hurricane business going on in Florida here.
So ball one is, this is practice now.
Yeah, each player gets 30 seconds of practice time.
So it looks like this is Zach's pick. He had the double bye. This will be his first game here of the tournament, and Eric would have won to move on.
There is something to be said about getting that experience. Okay, now I know some of the games, maybe not this specifically. Everyone gets the practice time, and there was even some time at 9 a.m. But, Eric's been warmed up a little bit. That rusting is sometimes a factor.
It is. And Eric just came off a busy schedule with work, covering hurricane Milton, which he did a really great job predicting where the storm would go, warning people about the risks and dangers.
And he was right in the heart in Tampa, too.
Yep.
He's saying, gas is still a problem, power, so we're thinking of our friends in Florida, certainly with the last two, with a month of hurricanes, really.
Right, 2 back-to-back there.
I expect good games from both these players. They're just, they're elite. And, ZMAX certainly knows rules as best as maybe anyone in pinball. And then you've got Eric Stone, who, if he finds a shot that he can repeat, call it in, because he's going to do it.
Both these players get just so much better when they get warmed up on a game and they find the shots. They don't miss anymore. It's amazing to watch. They just stop missing shots once they find it. It's like their brains just lock in.
Yeah, good pick, Mark, on this group. It should be exciting for sure. So you can see, even though this is practice, he's lit the locks, which is very important to do, those 2 stand-ups. Not sure if he just did it again, so I'm not sure if that'll carry over to ball 2 or not. I'm not sure on the settings.
Yeah, it could be hard to tell. We'll see when it happens, and then we'll call it. So yeah, that's the end of Eric's practice there, just testing the tilt bob out, and he's going to see, okay, that one move just gave him 1 danger. It's good to know there might be some nudging in this game.
Some games a little tighter than others. I got to play Iron Maiden. You were allowed to give it a little bit of a move.
Yeah.
If you look at Avengers funny, see you later. We're done. We mentioned X-Men. You can see it in the background there as people are playing here. Big tournament tonight. Actually, a bunch of events. There was one here last night, and so many great things here at Intarium. If you ever get a chance to check it out here in Schaumburg, please do. It's wonderful here at it's Woodfield Mall. Is it?
It's the Woodfield Mall, yes.
I always get I knew the wood. It's always the last part I screw up. So, all right.
So Zach McCarthy's going for his center targets right away. It looks like trying to get into that first Demogorgon mode.
Gets 1 lock, stand up.
So bust out. So does he use the button here? He's going to save it. It looks like you can 1 hit defeat this Demogorgon, or he can go for the shot. No, he goes for the locks.
He's going for the locks. A lot of people I see save the center button for the second Demogorgon.
And that can be really tough. If the ball doesn't go in the Demogorgon, it can bounce around out of control off that ramp.
1 lock, virtual locks you'll notice here.
There he goes. He gets it. The Demogorgon's defeated, which means he has to clear the center drop target bank twice to get the next mode started.
Which, do you do that in multi-ball where it's a little less risky?
You may hear he's already got his second lock.
This is a good first ball. A nice save. There's a danger.
Oh, no, but on the recovery, he shut up the middle and went straight back down the middle.
Right, as I said, this is a good ball. Kiss of death. There's no such thing as commentary curse.
It was an excellent in-lane save, though, on some very open out lanes. You need to make those moves over there on the side of the game.
Yeah, I believe rubbers are removed, too, on the in-lane, out-lane, so you're not going to be able to kind of bounce off those posts, unfortunately. 19 million, but some progress. Two locked balls and already a Demogorgon. That's a good ball to start.
It is a good ball, and he didn't waste any opportunities there. He didn't tilt out during multi-ball, so he's got a game set up for him when he gets back.
Yeah, we did see a danger there, so that's probably why we're seeing Eric wait just a little bit, as you're certainly allowed to do so. I have to tell you, while we're waiting here, I was just at the UK Open, wonderful tournament run by the Pinball Republic and Neil McRae, who I see here in attendance. It was a lot of fun. Stranger Things, I believe, was part of it too, but I had a little downtime, Tim. So, you had some downtime in Europe. You did a little exploring. I went and saw, with Mike from California, Stranger Things, The First Shadow. It was a West End play. Fantastic.
Wow.
Scary, exciting, great stage presence. So I'm kind of in a Stranger Things mode right now, looking forward to season 5. And looking forward to great pinball here between Zach and Eric.
Eric maybe. He's not waiting for the tilt bob at this point. I think Eric's maybe just.
No, I see him. He's standing
coming
to
back.
the right.
Okay.
Yeah. He's just on his phone right now. Here we go. Eric Stone, the Pinball Asylum shirt from Fort Myers.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Kick out. Just
okay.
No flippers at all.
You know what? That's hopefully he can recover from that, but that's good intel. Okay, that's something you got to watch when you go into that that saucer.
He could have adjusted that by plunging a little lighter because it hit the targets and it bounced between the ramps. So he put a little more juice on it. Maybe next time just shorter plunge to the flipper might be his strategy.
I mean, who knows what the scores are going to be? Do you get the skill shot? It's 5, then 6, then 7 million. Do you go for the super skill? We saw what happened there with the saucer. So, you know, and you're playing somebody who, as player one, can put up hundreds of millions.
Well, the advantage now to Zach McCarthy is he has a mode and a lock lid on the left ramp. I think that'll be the first shot he's going to go for.
So he elects to. Nice save. Good dig there.
He went for it. He hit early. He's surviving it so far.
Bounce over.
Wow, another early shot to the ramp.
He's trying to start the mode, I believe, and then bring in the multi-ball.
They will both start on the same shot. He does not need to start it first, but 3 missed shots to the ramp there for Zach. That's not how he wanted to play ball 2.
Doors open for Eric Stone on that. I mean, certainly Zach is set up for ball 3, but Eric, if you can just forget the unfortunate saucer outlane that he had, he'll be fine. But again, with a little bit of a danger there as Zach tried to save it. We'll probably wait a second, but I see him standing by the machine.
And Eric wants to play a good ball here. You know, you don't want that first ball to linger with you and you didn't even get a flipper on it. You want to get back there and play it.
Escher Lefkoff, who's here in attendance and the #1 player in the world, he always says, you know, when you get a house ball, or not, you know what I mean by house ball, something that exits quick, it's gone, it's out of the way. All right, it happened, it's done, and that happened on ball 1, so 2 and 3 should be better. The law of averages, Tim, if you buy that.
Oh, we have an update on the scores. So Eric has already won a game of this match. So Zach needs to win this to continue the match, the best of 3.
See Colin McAlpine there. Others in attendance. So there are some free play games there. I see Luke Nahorniak playing. Looks like he's playing a little pinball, and some others as well.
Yeah, and later for the Eric's up now. Okay, he's got it on the flipper, which is where he wants to be, and he's got the drop targets down. Starts the bust out mode. This can be defeated in 1 shot, or you can use the button. He's going to start flipping.
Same kind of pattern that Zach did too. Didn't want to use the button on this. If he can, good job. Wants to hit a stand up as he goes up that ramp. Get that lock ready if possible.
Now he's just hitting the ramp, which is what Zach couldn't do last game. He does light the first lock there.
But the next time he goes up there, it's going to start a mode. I can't do
it. He thought he brought it back in, but just wasn't enough.
These scores are close. It's not going to take much here.
And Eric, a little too late. He went to hit the button to get that 10 million points. He was not able to get it.
Yeah, you know, when you know you're about to drain, yeah, let's get the Demigorgon out of the way.
So Z-Mac here, I think he's going to be focused on that left ramp. It'll start the mode and start the multi-ball in just that 1 shot. And he missed early twice, then late once. His last ball, he just has to find that shot again, and he'll be on his way to some good points. But first, he has to survive the plunge into play.
In other matches, Escher Lefkoff playing Nate Grant. Escher has advanced 2-0. He will move on. Carlos De La Cerda is playing Arvid, and no score updates there. Jared August from Michigan playing Zach Sharp. Stephen Bowden waiting for his opponent between Steve Zoller and Josh Sharp. Jason Zoller has a bye waiting for the winner of Neil Graff and Mike Weinberg from Wisconsin. Zach McCarthy, as you are watching, against Eric Stone. Zach had a bye. Eric Stone beat Zach Parks.
All right, and Zach is back into play. He gets another skill shot. That's just good points for him given the situation.
Yeah, really.
Another miss to the ramp. Now he's got it.
This is it.
This is it because he's got follow the compass mode plus the multi-ball.
You'll see the ball save time. Look at that. We're in a multi-ball. Ball save is done. Been reduced.
It's done, but he has the 2 balls trapped on the left, and he's going to be able to gain this one on the right and get some good pop bumper points. Oh, straight out.
Those slings are tight, kids. Needs 3 jackpots to light the super.
So Zach's going for the little cradle separation there. He goes over under, and a second ball is out, and no out of ball for him.
This is tight. This is tough.
He has mode points. Follow the compass is now illuminated. It's that right shot, but he's going to go for this trap him, the second Demogorgon mode.
See, as it comes down the orbits there, it's just grazing the slings, and then who knows where the ball is going to go. That's the difficulty on both orbits, left and right.
Double danger for Zach.
He knows it. And it's a good bonus game we talked about. You don't want to tilt.
And
These are big points.
These are big points. He took 2 targets out already in the upside down mode.
7 million if he can pop it. He's not even going to wait for it. Too dangerous with the.
He is waiting now. It's down to 2 million, 1 million. And this will time out, and he's wants to go back to trap him, Demogorgon mode 2.
And he still has the button.
He still has the button, which will help him when he gets to that multi-ball. And it's lit now, so just one more shot up the middle.
If he can catch it. Look at that sling. Just say, wow, great shot. ZMAC wants a game 3 here against Eric Stone.
So he gets a ball save. He used the button already, the 2.5 million there. 2 balls in play, and he's just got to shoot the ball up the middle.
Ball save over.
Nice shot. 7.5 million for that jackpot. All the shots are lit now. But his ball save expired, and he's not going to get that one back. Oh, and down the middle.
What will the bonus be? I don't know. That's a decent bonus.
Yeah. We started a mode. He got 2 Demogorgons. That all helped.
So lock is lit, and mode will start, but it won't start the multi-ball. So he's going to have to, in that mode, maybe try to light some locks. Is that a suggestion, Tim?
Yeah, I would say for Eric here, I mean, it's either you have to go for one of the multi-balls, either trap him up the middle and you have to survive the drop target, or you have to go for lighting your locks on the left ramp. The mode points at just this point in the game are not enough. The only other thing you could do is go for a 5-way combo and then keep looping the ramp.
Oh, by looping the ramp, getting your multipliers up, that's
right.
Potentially 50 million. It's a lot of survival, a lot of accuracy, but it can be done.
And first, the 5-way combo, you need to hit alternating shots, so
yeah,
that's going to be tough
repeatable.
To get. Yeah.
Great news if you can get the ramp. You're going to start a mode on the left, get a lock, but that'll only be his first lock, too. Eric Stone trying to end it here. He's got some work to do. He knows the game. There's Arvid in the background.
So Eric has his plan, of course. That's
doesn't
not
get
to
play. We're going to game 3.
And this should be Eric's choice?
It'll be Eric's choice. So the loser, Zach was the higher seed. He picked the first game or order, and then after
he would have
that,
lost
loser.
the first game. So then
he picked this.
Yeah.
And one thing too for the players is you can't pick the same game until all machines are exhausted. I think with these players, they know everything here. It could be Venom, it could be Bond, it could be Elvira House of Horrors. You've got Deadpool, Foo Fighters, Jaws, Iron Maiden, Avengers, and Jurassic Park. Some different games. I mean, there's so many to choose from Stern, but different games than we saw last year. We had Mandalorian last year.
Right.
Great for P-breaks for you and I. They had Star Wars. There's just so many to choose from with Stern. So, again, hope you're enjoying the Stern Pro Circuit. What is this, quarterfinals?
This is the round of 16, so next round will be quarterfinals.
All right. Math.
There's just a couple buys. So every player with a buy, almost every player with a buy is now playing in the tournament.
Yeah.
The double buys.
And again, there are so many big tournaments that you can do well in. I would say the 2 biggest that you really want to do well to secure your spot at the Stern Pro Circuit would be the IFBA Open. That's at Indisc, which is coming up in January. And then the one they had here just a little while ago, that'll be probably part of the Stern Pro Circuit next year. I'm sure it will be, the Big Papa event. So you do well at the Stern Pro Circuit events, you get a chance to come here. There's other ones coming up. I know Free Play Florida. Jurassic Park, is that where we're going? Ooh, nice.
We're sticking with 2019 here. This game designed by Keith Elwin. It was his second Cornerstone game he designed for Stern, following up Iron Maiden. It's a game that, these games have been out for 5 years. Every player here is very up to date on the rules. All the strategies have been explored, and you get some really interesting decisions from the players.
This game's a masterpiece. There's just no way of understating how wonderful this game is.
It's fun. It's a great title, too. Everyone loves the idea of an amusement park full of dinosaurs.
Sure.
Real life, I don't know if I'd go, but.
They didn't have any of that in Italy on your trip, no?
No. Not with the living dinosaurs, I guess. Practice. You can kind of tell the players' demeanor. They're much more calm in practice, and they're really focusing on what's going to work for me.
You might even see them trapped up and give a little wiggle again to find out where the tilt bob is. That's an important shot, finding that raptor shot, backhanding as he did. He's talking to himself. some heavyweights here. Eric Stone, major winners, in fact.
Yes.
You know, Eric Stone's won the IFPA World Championship. He did that at the Asylum in Fort Myers. He also won the Indisc. Now, he won Indisc. I can't remember if he won it when that was a major. I think it was before it.
He won it before and when it was a major.
Oh, he did both?
Yes.
Wow.
In fact, I think of all the times Indisc has been a major, the 4 times, these players have won 3 of them.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. And Escher was the other one. That's so cool. And Zemak, of course, the current Indisc champion and 2-time major winner.
And current Chicago resident.
Yeah, going to school here.
He plays here a lot. But these games have all been changed, so the practice time is necessary for everyone. The software adjustments have been changed. The outlanes, you can see there's no outlane post on the left side.
See you later.
That's gone. And the tilt's very tight. Every player is going to be getting a danger during their practice just to see how much they can move the game, because nudging is such an essential skill in pinball.
Yeah. While we're in practice time, quick little perhaps plug on my Pinball Profile podcast. We mentioned Zach winning a major. At the UK Open, was able to interview the 2024 4 major winners, and that's coming up on a Pinball Profile. So we've got Jason Zoller, Zach McCarthy, Raymond Davidson representing the old guys, and Escher Lefkoff. So talking about, they're actually all answering the same questions and giving their different opinions on things. And,
interesting.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to letting that come out later this month.
Pinball Profile. Look it up on a search engine. You'll find Jeff Teolis conducting some great interviews.
Thanks, Tim. Wow, danger on that.
Yeah. Now you can see the thing with Zach McCarthy's play that you also see from a lot of younger players is they're aggressive at bumping the game when the ball has very low velocity near the flippers. They try to bump the ball to get the ball from one flipper to the other more often than players did in the past. And he does a lot of stuff like that, flipping the ball from one flipper to the other and shooting the other inlane.
The flipper skills of these players are elite, to say the least. I mean,
they've evolved the game, really. You're going to have to do that kind of stuff to beat them.
Elwin, who made this game, certainly is very conscious of that. Doesn't want a lot of bounce passes, would rather you do a drop catch because the bounce pass might hit a sling. Or, I mean, certain games, Godzilla would be a great example where you really have to have those flipper skills. But this game for sure, too. So, Game 3, who goes on between Zach McCarthy and Eric Stone here at the Stern Pro Circuit? Trying to make the group of 8. C-Mac talking to Leslie Ruckman, El Rucco, who blew up this game earlier. She beat Josh Sharp. I think she had 500 plus million and got applause by the crowd. That was in the first round. So,
wow.
Yeah. So Eric would have picked this game. You know, it's one of those things, too, where sometimes in some tournaments you look at, okay, what game obviously am I good at, but what game is my opponent maybe not so strong in? You can't do that here.
Not here, no. And you have to know every game. Even if you're picking games, you have to know every game. You can't show up to the tournament like this and be missing a couple of the rules because your opponents are just going to exploit that and
now you
have to learn it.
Tim, mental note for any future Stern Pro Circuit. All right, learn the rules. There's Jason Zoller and Andy Bagwell in the background there. Andy's coming right to the camera.
Yeah, because there's 7,500 points here. This may be just a spinner was triggered, and Andy's going to see if the flippers aren't awarding free points. Maybe we'll just restart this game. Make sure all the players start with 0. Sometimes a pinball thing happens like this, and
well, with the points too, I mean, I still see the skill shot there, but sometimes that when the points are added, you lose the skill shot, and that's a big part of this game, especially if you can make a 4-way combo.
Right. And it could just be maybe the center spinner was a little off before he hit the start button, and that moved once. Could be the helicopter. You never know.
You know, no harm, no foul. I would restart it here. I'm not sure if that's going to be the decision, but why not? There's no progress being done, and he's doing exactly that.
As he leaned over the game, it gave some more points, but I believe that's because he hit the top button, which plunged the ball into play. So Just wanted to note that. I don't think that was a malfunction on the game.
No, that is a belly move. It's that's one of the great things about the action button too. You know, if you got a little bit of a gut, our advantage action button. Andy did such a wonderful job along with Penny Epstein, Kevin Martin, the whole crew, Josh Sharp for Papa 21. That is going to be a staple here at Entarium next September. Make sure you come to that major event. And wonderful to be able to support the 988 Foundation and Suicide Crisis Hotline. Huge money raised, so it was nice to see the players turn out. And I even said to Andy, I said, you know, next year, because of the way things fall on the calendar, the EPC was also in September this year.
Yeah.
So you didn't see a lot of Europeans. I bet you next year, with the EPC being in May, next September at Papa 21, you'll see a lot of Europeans make the trek here.
I think so. I think players are traveling more because you have to play the best competition. If you want to push yourself forward in the sport, you got to play the best. Eric's up. He misses the skill shot, which is it's fine on this game to miss it. You just kind of get back to the rest of the game.
Yeah.
And he's going for the Raptor Pit.
Slings aren't as tight as they were in the game we just saw in Stranger Things, so they're going to move it, but not put you in so much danger as it did in Stranger Things.
All right, and Eric's lit the Raptor Pit. He needs to hit that back target, the Raptor target, to lock the ball.
Exactly what he was practicing, too. Does it on the forehand. Nice.
Great job. Now, players prefer to shoot this on the backhand. It's a little bit safer. So when Eric has it on this flipper, let's see what he does. Decides to go for the ramp. There's a ramp shot. So Eric's in his first paddock. These are untimed modes where you want to rescue people. Gets you some perks throughout the game. But his main focus is on that Raptor Pit on the left side of the playfield.
Didn't even bother with a rescue shot there. Again, like you said, Raptor.
Right, and now it's ready, so you can see the big light show there saying one more hit will start it. So he's going to, now that he has it ready, try to bring some other stuff into the game. So maybe he'll try a first rescue, get a control mode ready. He just needs to hit the targets behind the Jeep. Not the Jeep, the vehicle.
Trademark.
Oh, no. That's wide open out lane, yeah.
Yeah. ZMAC knows this game. This should be something to watch.
Yeah, and I expect ZMAC to play this differently. I expect Zach to have, you know, some kind of long-term plan in the game, and maybe not just go for Raptor right away, but we'll see. Zach is heading over to the game. I'll give him a little fist bump here. Good luck. And here we have Zach McCarthy stepping up for ball one of this critical Game 3 of the round of 16. Plunges and goes with the skill shot. Zach hits the skill shot, and he's going to bail out. He's just going to hit that first one for 2 million points. And he's right into his first paddock.
Trying to, center lane missed there. That's where he was going.
Looked like he aimed for the spinner there. No, he is going for rescue, the Raptor. And he's going for it on the forehand, too, with the
Had to
the
make
motorized bank down. Yeah, 2 dangers there. All right, Zach has, he has not quite. He's got some fence integrity left. But his arrow's red now, so maybe 1 or 2 more shots there will light his Raptor multi-ball.
Because this game is everywhere and probably people watching might even have this at their home, you know, watching these two players here, it gives you a real almost lesson. Oh, okay, this is how you do it.
Another right out lane. He's in a very similar position to Eric with
almost identical.
Yeah, the first paddock's almost complete and the Raptor multi-ball's lit. So I think this ball 2 here, we're going to see a Raptor multi-ball.
Tim Sexton called it. Place your bets.
The music gets so loud. The lights are really blinking. It's like, please, please, shoot. You just have to hit it once. And he says, oh, I want to.
Do I risk? What can I bring in?
What if I could bring in a control remote? Which is really, I mean, Eric is, if he wants to shoot a target behind the vehicle, or he just wants to go for it. No, he's going for skill shot, 2 million there. There's the target.
That's the one he wanted.
And so now he just needs to get the dinosaur, and he does there. Control room is ready.
Hitting the C shot. Can he do it? Oh! You don't want to hit the Raptor.
He's got to pass the ball to the right flipper
Post.
somehow.
Can you post on this? Yes, you can. Okay, C shot. Can he do it? Control room. Gets it, nails it. This is going to be huge.
This is, so as soon as the ball comes out here, he's going to start Raptor multi-ball. We're going to see the points explode.
Got to catch it, though.
Restore powers the mode on the new code. Players are picking this much more often.
Used to be system boot.
And multi-ball starts there. So 3 balls in play now. Ramps are big. He hit the right ramp, left ramp already. He just needs the right.
Can he get that shot?
There he gets
Nails
the extra
it.
ball for 10 million points.
Wow. He let all the balls drain here. I love that. He cleared the playfield so he could make that shot.
And just looking for a right ramp to get to the next phase of Raptor multi-ball. He gets it there. That's really going to start the scoring going for him. Needs the chaos letters, plus he's in the control room mode. He's already at 93 million points.
You called it. This is going to blow up quick. Oh, power in lane there is
Another one.
fair play after what happened to him in Stranger Things.
21 million point shot there in Restore Power. Another great shot up the right orbit. That's the toughest shot in the game. Another great shot to the inner loop.
Holy cow.
30 million for just that shot. He has the ball save.
Escapes your friend.
He wants to go up the middle here with the super spinner or the right ramp. Right ramp he'll hit. And that's going to get all the balls in play. 147 million for his Restore Power mode, plus his multi-ball is still going, adding 6 balls into play now. And he gets the out ball, and the double playfield is ready if he shoots the target to right under the helicopter. Ball save is still going for Eric here. There's a super spinner shot for 3.5 million. And did that start double scoring? Yes, that started double scoring for Eric. So Eric is in the double scoring feature for 60 seconds. He has the inner loop lit, and he's got a lot of balls in play.
This is a crazy.
This is. He parks a ball in the Raptor pit. Just going to help him now. Oh, he went for the shot. Didn't quite get it, but he's got another chance at it here, and he's going to, just
2x playfield. This is clutch.
already at 471 million points, and that's the shot he needed. 335 million points. Double scoring plus the ball lock jackpot.
He was pumped there. You heard him say, come on. Wow.
Just perfect play from Eric here. What's he at? 900 million points. This is why he didn't shoot that flashing, blinking thing for so long. He needed to get this all set up for him.
We see this on his Batcave stream. It's just now we're seeing it at one of the toughest competitions here at the Stern Pro circuit.
Another couple jackpots. He's got the right orbit again, which he's had no trouble hitting that shot so far.
Where's the next big point here on this?
He's going to be getting to that next super, but he's going to be out of the multi-ball now. But still, great job there.
2x still going.
And now what he needs to do is do it again, because that's the points in the game. Oh, and he gets a last-second out-of-ball there.
Grace.
Oh, no, he's in a Chaos multi-ball.
Oh, okay.
He must have lit that. All right, so this is a new multi-ball here, and goal of this one is really to not hit the Jeep and build up your red shots on one side of the playfield before spinning the Jeep around for a super jackpot.
Jeep-like.
Yes, Jeep-like vehicle. All right, that multi-ball. Oh, he gets the Nedry out of ball.
I like that new code update.
Yeah. That'll be the end of it. KS multi-ball is not as high scoring for most players as the Raptor multi-ball, and he takes 2 dangers.
Well, he's still going.
He's still going.
Escape.
So this is a T-Rex multi-ball
We
now.
haven't even seen this yet.
Right. This usually happens early because players shoot the vehicle in the middle of the play field. Eric's got this 2-ball multi-ball going. Following the red shots will give you more points. And this can grow tremendously. If you can keep following red shots here, the scores will continue growing on each jackpot. Difficulty is it's only 2 balls, and that left ball is out.
Wow.
I think we're finally reset to where you would start going for Raptor again.
Control room's lit too.
Take that. So this is probably time for system boot. This is a good shot-making mode here called system boot. Blue arrows, faster you shoot them, the more points you'll get.
Middle? Nope, goes to the far right. Is there a preferred when you're on the left flipper there, going to the far right or the middle?
I think with the spinner lit that way, you get more spins on the right flipper. That was the only thing I could think of why he may have gone for the right shot. And sets up the combo there as well.
Mm-hmm.
There's a nice spinner shot, and that sets up the combo to the ramp. 25 million points.
While he's blowing this up, Tim, you know, we talked about, you mentioned chaos multi-ball. It's not the big points anymore, and system boot's not the way to go anymore in control room. Code changes so often. You must be watching, as someone who does this for your games, whether it be Zeppelin Rush or John Wick, you must be watching the players going, okay, I've got to make some changes because this seems to be the pattern.
You watch the players, but honestly, at Stern, we have great players on staff,
True, yeah.
and you hear about it from them right away
Okay.
if there's an unbalanced scoring thing they find in the game. 1 billion points for Eric Stone on ball 2, and he started with 10 million.
Yep, that's pretty impressive. But he went right after. Now, again, Zach is in the same state that Eric was in, so that path is there for Zach, too.
So Zach doesn't have the control room lit yet. He needs to capture the dinosaur.
And that was the one thing Eric did. Instead of starting Raptor right away, he did go for the dinosaur. So
Right.
I think that'll be what Zach has to do here.
Yes. He actually needs to hit his supply drop targets behind the Gomez vehicle.
We've changed it a few times.
Yeah. Behind the utility vehicle. I can keep changing
Do you
it.
know if he didn't mention that, I wouldn't have noticed. It looks so great. Like I wouldn't
Yeah.
have known.
Well, you're also not a corporate lawyer, Jeff. So.
That is true.
Oh,
No.
Oh.
He's got some work to do, and he's got 1 ball to do it.
And you can do it on 1 ball, as we saw with Eric.
Yeah, he needed that blue stand-up behind the vehicle, but
He did hit it,
was
but that-
blocked a
He
little
did
bit.
hit the stand-up, but then coming back
Oh, is that
off
when
the
he-
captive ball, it pushed into the drain. So here, do you go for the 2 million point skill shot when you have 1 billion points? It does change your thinking a little bit, but if it's a way you like to start the game, then just go for it. Eric does. Takes the 3 million point skill shot, and he's all right, gonna get the ball in play here. He could go for chaos, just needs the O. Yeah, he's not really going for the Raptor again. He can get some car modes going.
Oh.
Or he can drain.
If you're going to have 1 ball to
Right.
play, do
That
what
ball
Eric
2
did.
was the ball.
Whew.
And he's put Zach in a situation where he needs to play that same thing. He needs to play Restore Power with the Raptor multi-ball.
He'll still have T-Rex after that. He'll still have Chaos. Lots of opportunities for Zach.
So he can go just the spinner up the middle to capture that dinosaur. We'll take the skill shot there. Right ramp will do it as well.
Oh, I like that move. He does that bump all the time.
He does.
He's looking. You say spinner up the middle.
Spinner up the middle will capture the dinosaur, and that will feed the upper flipper. He may be waiting for it to move left to the ramp.
Yeah, you could be right.
And it's blinking, timing out. There it goes. He's going to hit the ramp.
Oh, good call, Tim.
Bump over.
Chaos shot. The C, can he hit control room? No.
What's he? Oh, interesting.
Combo it? No.
He's lighting the next paddock. He wants to play the paddock, and he's got T-Rex multi-ball lit. Interesting.
Uh-oh.
He's really
Double
thinking long term.
danger.
T-Rex multi-ball has started, but he needs to actually hit the T-Rex shot to get the ball in play. He's going to build up the feed T-Rex value by shooting ramps. 3 million there. There he's going to take it. So this multi-ball has the potential to be huge. If you can keep following red shots, there is no cap to how high these jackpots can grow. He started it at 3 million. Shooting that left shot will grow the jackpot value.
Yeah, that's why he made that move to get over to the right flipper. This will put it right on the right flipper. Ball save still going. Can't make that C shot.
There he
does.
goes. So now it's the ramp. 7 million there. You can see they're doubling.
Yep. Can he hit the A ramp? He's out. He's done.
He is, but he's not done with the ball. He
No,
has
with the multi-ball, yeah.
Control room ready. He has a paddock coming soon. He can hit the middle ramp.
He's got, and 2X too. Uh-oh.
He's going for the control room.
He almost hit Raptor. Uh-oh.
Oh, he lit his outlane save. It's going to be helpful on this game.
Sure. He's got to hit the C. Oh.
All right, starts the paddock.
Okay. Smart, yeah, of course. You got to do that first. Now
he wants to get the ball over. There we go. Restore power. He's running out of time on his 2X.
But this is the path that Eric did.
Right, and there's a 0% chance he does not start the multi-ball here. See, perfect catch and multi-ball. And that was difficult. He had to shoot all the way to the back target. He still did it. So that center spinner is going to light his arrow shots. Oh, he hit the Jeep instead. Oh, he rattled it a bit. This is slowing down the potential points he can get.
Ball save still going, now done. He'll get a little grace period. That should come back. It does.
As he's charged the power there. And there's a 3 million shot. You got to keep making those to really get the value to grow. He's out of double scoring. So he's in phase 2 of Raptor multi-ball by hitting both ramps. He has to spell chaos now. And that'll get the 6 balls in play.
Good save. He's on double danger, remember.
He really needs to tilt to save this multi-ball. This is really his chance to come back. He's only got the 2 balls in play, and he needs to stay in this multi-ball. He's got 3 letters left. Oh, he's got the save.
Oh, escape was lit.
There he goes. The supply drop gave him the out of ball, which is really helpful for him right now. He needs to see.
Yeah.
Had trouble with that shot.
Oh, it's just rattling in there. Down to 2 balls.
All right, the S is taken out. Still no C.
It's so hard to hit the C on the fly like he did
this
there.
Is gone.
This is trouble.
Yep.
Where do you go now?
You have to go back to Raptor, and you have to just keep bashing it. There's really, unless you're going to race through paddocks to the end of the game, I mean, the number of shots you need to make is too high.
So 9 Raptor shots?
Something like that. I think Zach feels defeated now, but he's not going to give up.
Never.
He can get himself to a, light the outlane. Sure, keep yourself alive.
Is the second Raptor multi-ball the same amount of shots as the first?
It's more to light it, yeah.
Okay. As it should be.
He's in double scoring again. It's not doing much for him right now.
Just made it.
Eric's ball was Eric played efficiently, and he had everything lined up exactly where he needed it to. Zach couldn't capitalize because he couldn't hit that C shot.
He had that upper flipper 335 million shot, too. That one right there.
Right, so Zach lights the left outlane again. Can go to his next paddock. Okay, he's got the next T-Rex mode. T-Rex modes are decent points, but chasing $1 billion, it's only going to get you 10% of the way there.
Okay.
He's got the next paddock, though. He's getting closer to Visitor Center.
Do you think he's stressed, too, knowing he's missing school today? Is that a factor?
Maybe. So he's just kind of sitting here. And I am not sure why. Maybe because he doesn't like this this car mode chase. I'm not sure why he's doing this.
not safe shots.
Well, look at every shot's lit. It's like, but maybe
It's
he's got
baby
some plan
points.
to go to a control room mode instead, and that's the way he's going to try to catch Eric. There's obviously a plan here that Zach has, and it's a desperate plan at this point because that opportunity to catch Eric was really in that multi-ball stack.
Yeah, and a lot of shots to Raptor to get that to go again.
So I don't envy Zach's position, but I admire his thoughtfulness in having a plan that I don't understand.
Oh, we've seen big comebacks from Zach McCarthy, so he is not out by any means.
He's talking himself through the game here. And we got to say, what Eric did in this game was rare. Zach's score is good, 176 million on a game that's this tough.
Mm-hmm. He's
But-
on double danger, too.
Yeah, and he knows exactly the score he needs to get. His staff are getting decimated by... Zach's got a grin on his face like...
Wait till you see what I'm doing. Just think of Nubler.
I mean, Wizard Modes is got to be on his mind here.
I think that's what he's doing.
Yeah. I mean, maybe he's thinking if all the rescues are killed, if he can kill the right ramp rescue and it respawns on the left ramp, he's really playing a long game here if that's what he's doing. He just has that trap on the right and he wants to shoot the left ramp. I think that's my best guess at Zach's plan. Zach's plan is to get to Visitor Center
Yep.
by waiting until all his staff members are unsuccessfully rescued, perhaps eaten by dinosaurs,
Wow.
so that they respawn and put him on a preferable shot. Obviously, this is not about timing out the chase mode because the timer's paused.
Yep.
But the Raptors continue roaming the playfield, searching for delicious staff members to chomp on, and that one's about to be chomped. There he goes, unsuccessfully.
Is that the last one? Nope. There's
Yeah, so now it's a new spawn,
Yeah.
and the dinosaur is hidden under these arrows, but it's moving in that direction toward that staff member. And we know he doesn't like that shot, so I think he's going to wait.
Oh, he's not hitting the C shot. No
No.
way.
So this is going to be... He is advancing the game, saying I think he's waiting specifically for the rescue to appear on the H shot.
Maybe he's got something against right flipper coils. You never know.
Oh,
I
it's
think
that
not.
hold power. No, he's just... after seeing this happen, I'm aware of his plan.
You
I
know,
do think it's a doomed plan, Jeff. I know I'm here in the booth. I'm not playing, but...
maybe he heard us talk about we had P breaks during Mandalorian last year. Maybe he's giving us that opportunity right now. I'm good, though.
Yeah. He is, by rule, he is advancing the game to a state he wants it to be in by holding the ball here on the flipper and not flipping.
And looking into the camera. Like, at least get a book out while you're missing school. Do some work here.
So to recap, what Zach McCarthy is doing is he is letting the dinosaur defeat the rescues like that until the rescue spawns on the left ramp. It has now spawned on the right ramp. He does not want to hit that shot. He's going to then let the dinosaur move back, maybe every 10 seconds or so to move to another shot. Finally eat the staff member. That'll spawn it on a new shot.
There is an IFPA rule about basically a delay of game, but
Yeah.
this is not that case. This is done with a purpose, and we're one shot away from that, it looks like.
I think we are getting to the point where it's possible that Eric could say, you know, I
He's
see what
asking.
he's doing, yeah. And I can explain to Josh what he's doing if necessary. So Adam's explaining to Eric what he is doing, which is waiting for the rescue. Gosh, this takes a long time because the distance between the shots is how long it takes for him to do this, to wait. And when you see that insert starts blinking a little bit faster, then that'll be exciting. See? No, not yet. I saw a blink and I thought it
Wishful
was...
thinking.
Yeah.
Chat's enjoying this, I can tell you that right now.
Oh, they're having a great time. Okay, see, it's blinking, it's blinking, it's blinking. It's going to be gone, and where is it going to spawn? Oh, the C shot again. It's possible. I don't know the code well enough. Like, this is a really deep code thing that I don't think anyone really knows except Rick.
Eric, come on over
It's possible that it will only alternate between those two shots, and he'll have to shoot one at one point. But I don't know.
Eric Stone's in the booth here with us. That was a heck of a second ball.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, that was, I said in my head what I needed to do, and I did it. But we'll see if it's enough. I mean, Zach McCarthy is a 3-time world champion in the past 2 years.
Right.
And
So-
he's a heck of a player.
So when you see what he's doing here, what are you thinking?
Well, Adam told me what he's doing. I guess you can time out the modes.
He's hoping for the rescue to appear on the left ramp. That's
is
what
that
he's
what-
doing.
is that what he's
Because
doing?
every time the dinosaur kills it, it moves to a different shot.
Oh.
Now it's been moving between the C and the A shot, and clearly he wants the H.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't aware of what he was. I mean, I knew he knew something I didn't know.
Now, the thing is, this is such a deep code thing that I don't know if it's ever going to go to the H.
Well,
And it may be based
did
on the
say
position the
rescue
Jeep's
lost. It said rescue lost.
Right, so
And
I'll
Josh
show
said that
you.
If you time it out, you can get to the visitor center just by like cradling the flipper and starting a mode, and then time it out for 15, 20 minutes, and just keep doing that.
Until all the staff members are
So
dead.
there it is. So see that?
Yeah.
So now they're all out. Right, so you're right. So now the Jeep is lit, so he did progress, and he needs to hit those targets.
But I don't know if he needs to hit that, or if you can time that out too.
I think you need to hit this.
Have you guys ever seen this?
I've never seen someone try this
No.
strategy, and
Yeah, I mean, I have no idea.
see, now he has no rescues lit. So all the staff members in the park are deceased in the canon of Jurassic Park Pinball.
So,
But there's still a helicopter that needs some fuel to go pick up this dinosaur.
but are those two yellow shots? What do you call them? Rescue or
Yeah, they're the supply
the two
drop
yellow
targets.
shots.
Yeah.
Yeah. Does he need to hit those?
I believe he
Or is
does.
that going to time out? 'Cause
I believe he.
acted
No,
like
I
it's
think.
gonna time out.
I don't think he. I think he has
I
to hit.
just want to
those.
know where he practiced this. Like, seriously.
I don't think he did practice this because I believe
wish
he has to
had
hit those
time like,
targets.
know all this.
But I don't
I'm
think this is
surprised
a
I know
winning
what I know,
strategy,
but-
Eric.
I've seen you on Batcave. You just go and flip
Well,
and
yeah.
play
yeah,
forever.
I mean, we do have rubbers and stuff like that. Obviously, these are set up harder. So, the Batcave, that was the Pteranodon thing, the 15 billion. That
Yeah.
was pretty fun to do. But in a tournament, obviously, you're not going to do that.
But what you did in that ball too, I mean, you had to get the rescue, you had to get everything going. You couldn't just go straight into control room, and then when you did, and then brought in Raptor, that was big.
The super is what
The
my
335.
Yeah, my goal on Jurassic is always to get Raptor going and get into the super jackpots. So, it looks so he's playing now.
Okay, we'll let you watch the game. Thanks,
Okay,
Eric.
sounds good.
So he has advanced. Okay, the ball's back in play.
Jeez.
So I'm not exactly sure what state he's in because I don't see that sign lit for the helicopter.
He's got to have a right index finger cramp by holding that flipper up by now.
And he hit those targets.
He's done.
And he tilted.
Tilt. You know what? That was the A for effort. Unfortunately for Zach, that'll be it for him. But congrats to Eric Stone, who was kind enough to come in the booth here and give us a real clinic on that ball too.
Right. And I did call his strategy, kind of. I mean, eventually all the staff members were deceased and they were gone. They were unsuccessfully rescued. And
Yeah.
then it did advance the state of the game, but only to a point, and he couldn't exceed that point.
Ooh.
But it was a good thought.
I-
It did take a lot of our time, but we've got a long tournament here. They were a little ahead of other groups.
Yeah,
so-
I've got the, again, if you go to ifbapinball.com, right on the homepage, it's got the challenge, the bracket, and I'm going to pull up mine right here, just do a quick refresh. I'm Jeff Tules, Tim Sexton here, and we're enjoying the Stern Pro Circuit as we're getting ready for the group of 8. So let's see here. Asher advanced against Nate Grant. He'll be playing Carlos De La Cerda and beat Carlos.
Oh,
2-0.
he's into the semifinals.
Yes, he is. We have Jared August beat Zach Sharp 2-0. He's on to the quarterfinals. Jason Zoller, Neil Graff. Jason is playing. He was waiting for Jurassic Park, so he's on that right now. We saw Eric Stone advance, so he'll be waiting the winner of that Jason Neil bracket. Ray Day, your fellow programmer. Against
And lead programmer of the new Metallica game.
Yeah, that'll be exciting. Derek Price, those two are playing. So San Diego against somebody from the Washington State area. Travis Murray and Brian O'Neill. Brian O'Neill, who
Brian's had a great run.
Yeah, knocked off Elwyn. Travis had a bye, so this is Travis's first match, and he's playing Iron Maiden right now, as we see. Don't know if it's practice time or not, but
looks like we're going to see Jason against Neil on the same game, Jurassic Park, unless Mark's going to move it. We'll see.
What would you like, Mark?
Now, as I said, and I want to say that about that game, you know, like we said, Zach did advance the game by holding the ball until a certain point, and then he had to make shots. I also said I don't think that's a winning strategy, and it wasn't. It just getting to Raptor, I think, would have been more efficient, even despite that part of the game. So I would not recommend you do that at home. That's what I'm saying. Please don't do that. It doesn't pay off.
Looks like we're getting ready to start, unless Neil hasn't practiced yet, and being player 2, he probably hasn't. So
yeah, and let's let's get back to the beginning of the game here and put our mindset at a good Raptor multi-ball is what people are going to need.
while they're practicing, I'll just go and check, see if this is in fact game 1.
Okay. So thanks for watching the Stern Pro Circuit Championship. This is the championship for the 2023 season of the Stern Pro Circuit. The winner of the Stern Pro Circuit Finals will win a brand new Stern pinball machine. Players played up to 20 events in the 2023 season. There's an active 2024 season going on now.
Yeah, still a few events. Cincinnati's another one we mentioned, Free Play Florida in November, but Cincinnati in early December, run by Eric Wertberger, does a great job there. So this is, in fact, game 1.
This is game 1 of the round of 16?
Correct.
Okay. So we're going to follow these two through this match, and then the winner plays Escher, you said? Winner is someone to play. Someone tough.
We have to figure this out. No, it will be. It's a different bracket. The winner, the winner of this will play Eric Stone.
We'll play Eric Stone. Okay, so we're seeing the other half of that bracket.
So Jason Zoller, 2 majors this year, and he did them about 3 weeks apart. Pretty incredible. One at Jim Belcito's place at the IFPA World Championships. And Neil Graff, let's not count him out. He had his first top 4 in a major this year, so he could be next knocking on the door to be in that exclusive club that doesn't include Josh Sharp, that are major winners here. Did I punch that in? He's standing nearby.
Neil's had a lot of tournament experience in finals, even though he hasn't been playing for nearly as many years as Jason. I know they're both young, but Jason's been playing since he was tall enough to stand on a step stool and reach both flippers. That's what he told me.
So it's a Wednesday afternoon here. Both these young men are in school, and if you want to call the deans and advance your own pinball career and knock some of these kids out, that's how you do it.
I think they call these extracurriculars today, Jeff.
Sure,
they probably didn't have those in your day.
Volunteer hours. But it is a treat to watch both these players play.
Yeah. So we're in the game. So Jason's going to start off getting a paddock going. One more shot of the ramp. Nice bump there. Two dangers, yeah.
That didn't look like a really aggressive bump, but now they know where the tilt is.
He needed to do that, use that slingshot to prevent it from going on that big outlane, and that big outlane on the right got him.
Well, we saw what Eric did in 1 ball, so certainly they would like to have more than 1 ball, but it is possible. Again, only game 1, only ball 1 here in this round of 16.
So Jason being the 2nd seed, this is his first tournament game so far in the round of 16. Neil, coming in his 15th seed, had 1 bye. And Neil lives a little bit closer, Wisconsin. He's played many times at Interium, but Jason's been here as well. Last year's circuit finals. I believe was he here, Papa?
For sure.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh yeah, he blew up Avengers. So Jason has told me, and it's probably no secret to other players, if you had 1 game, life on the line, it's Avengers.
Yeah.
Will that come into play today?
Neil going with the McCarthy bump over and going to try to get into his first paddock. Oh, it's the ramp's not liking these little off-center shots.
So we mentioned the top 32 are the players that get in. Nate Grant got in with a few people that couldn't make it. He was number 32. Number 33, the Bubble Boy, Neil's father, Tom Graff.
Interesting.
He would have been here anyway watching his son, but probably wanted to play too. I'm sure Tom will be at a future Stern Pro Circuit event.
So both players pretty much not much going on in their ball one there. Neil has a little bit more progress. He started a paddock that'll carry over to ball 2, and he hit 2 of his targets too light, his rescue or his Raptor lock.
There's a relaxed Eric Stone in the background. That was stressful. I mean, he just didn't have a chance on Stranger Things.
And it's also stressful to see your opponent doing some kind of strategy that you don't understand. And Eric came over here to ask what he was doing. We kind of got to the bottom of it. And, you know, it's like to lose on knowledge is tough because it's like you don't know what you don't know until it's presented to you. All right, so Jason goes with the skill shot. And right flipper, he's going to take a shot at the Raptor pen.
Raptors target number 1 in this game for sure. We saw that with both Zach and with Neil. You like doing it on the backhand, but he's not afraid to do it on the forehand. But again, the quick double dangers that he got on the first ball, I'm scared of nudging a little bit.
That's good. That's what you want right there, that lock. Get the ball in the lock kind of makes it so you've got that motorized bank up, and you can backhand this pretty safely. It's going to come to the right slingshot. As I say that, it hits the right slingshot and bounce out to the left outlane.
No such thing as a commentator's curse. It's just coincidental.
It was Jason was playing the way that people would expect the game to play, and he's going to adjust from there. That's how the great players handle these games. That didn't work. Let's see what else there is.
2 out of 3. You know, I always feel that the longer you play, let's say it's a best of 7, usually the better players prevail. 2 out of 3, it doesn't take much.
Right.
I'm not saying either one of these players is weaker by any means, but it can happen. You have one bad game, you have a few sling outs, you just never know. Hell, even I won a stinking game, so that's how crazy this can be.
But it does keep it very interesting. I mean, these players have had all year to set their standings as well, so those bye rounds really do help. Because in the best of 3, like you said, it could go either way. You get that bye or double bye, that guarantees you a lot more progress through the bracket.
Well, again, you can see it on the ifbapinball.com. Every player that came here you go, $200 for coming each round. The next round was 400, and as you can imagine, it advances the more you get to the finals here as Neil Graff plays ball 2.
So Neil's almost through his first paddock here, and he drains out. So gives Jason a bit of an advantage here on ball 3. He has the ball locked, and he has some fence integrity progress already. So Jason really needs to first pass Neil, but he needs to really get some points here to put it a bit more out of reach, because Neil's going to know what Jason has and what he needs to beat coming into ball 3.
Tough balls for both players here, but I expect some magic on ball 3.
So Jason goes with the skill shot there, 3 million. He's going to bail on the second half of it, and now he's going to go on the right flipper, the forehand, and that was a little bit safer for him and hit the top of the sling, and it didn't fire as hard. Yep, nice catch there, and now I would just go for it. He does.
Ball 3, you just can't chance it.
Right, ball 3 here with scores being that low, you have to just press for points as soon as possible. And so now Jason, with just the multi-ball running, he's to hit the 2 ramps, just the right ramp now to get to the Chaos Letters phase of Raptor multi-ball. Here's an out-of-ball lid on the supply drop target.
Ball save's done now.
It's done now, still has 3 balls in play. Down to 2. There's the out of ball on the supply drop, though, so back up to 3 balls in play. He just wants that shot on the right ramp. He was a little early.
Any chance of taking the 2x shot here to get the double? Not
Not yet until you're at least in the chaos phase.
It happened now anyway.
Yeah, it'll happen. So he's got the ball trapped for him. So this shot to the right ramp is what he's looking for. Doesn't get it. He's finished the first paddock for some points there. There he goes. He's into the chaos letters phase of Raptor Tri-Ball. Great separation there for Jason. Hits the H. And he hits the A. Still needs the C, the O, and the S. And he's going to be back to single ball play. But still 114 million. And that wasn't a fantastic multi-ball, but
the way
this
this is playing,
jackpots, yeah. With the double scoring is. The ball locked yet on the Raptor.
A lot of shots still left there.
So he's got to hit that back target, and then he's going to get that motorized bank up, and that we saw was dangerous for Jason.
No control room, lots needed here. Do you go, okay, because it's so many shots at Raptor, and you know what you have to do. Is T-Rex multi-wall the way to go here? Is there enough points there?
I would say
only 120.
I think that's a hard question. There's really 3 paths to go. There's Raptor, there's T-Rex, or there's light control room.
Raptor's a lot of shots.
Raptor's a lot of shots, but I think Neil's going to go for it because I don't think Neil has any reason not to trust that shot right now.
If you're on the left flipper, it certainly makes that decision a lot easier.
It does, but that's where Jason drained. I don't know if Neil was watching that, but
he was hitting the kind of right side of the Raptor. He was hitting the top of the right
that
sling.
was looking better.
It was safe.
Skill shot there, so he's going to take the
over.
1. I don't think Neil's made up his mind yet based on this. I think he's thinking, you know, now that you see the ball there, it kind of changes your perspective. Do I like shooting that Raptor back?
Open out lanes, it's tough to say.
And actually, he has to shoot the back targets. This shot's safe, but if he misses, it could be right down the middle.
Decisions.
He's thinking he's made up his mind now, and he's just locking it in. Unless he's really going to commit to the Z-Max strategy, and if he does, it's not going to win the game. I can tell
No,
you
that isn't happening. But let me know.
He may be doing it. It looks like he is. And
no way.
I'm going to say, I know I'm not supposed to talk like this, but it's a losing strategy.
Okay.
Because you don't get any points from these unsuccessful rescues, and you're just not making any shots, and eventually you'll be forced to make even more dangerous shots than ramps and sea letters. Okay, he's moving on. Capture the dinosaur. Now he's in a control room ready, so his control room is the strategy. I'm glad he wasn't waiting all the way for all the rescues to expire.
Just didn't get a chance. So Jason Zoller will take game 1 based on a great ball. 3 did just enough what he needed. Neil never got a chance there, but I like the strategy going control room there.
I like the strategy going control room. I would say waiting on paddocks isn't going to move you through the game. I don't want this meta to become this part of the tournament where we're just watching everyone play this. I want people to play the game like Eric Stone. That was great. Zach played great. We're on to game 2.
Yep, game 2. So this will be Neil's pick. We're seeing it move right now. A lot of games are available. I mean, if he picks Bond, we're going to have to wait, but I think everything else is available. Raymond Davidson playing Bond right now against Derek Price, I believe. Curious where we're going. This will be Neil's pick. Neil has the option of going second. I'm sure he's going to want to pick the game. And again, he's familiar with everything here.
So Neil's here by the desk. He's.
What are you thinking? And
What
no,
am I
oh, you're
thinking?
reading lips. That's cheating.
Yeah.
What do you like, Neil? Neil, where are you going? Stranger Things. Okay.
A game you can't time out.
That's right. That's right. He is not asking Eric Stone for advice on what to do in Stranger Things.
No, Stranger Things you got to play, and I think
5-way combo. I want to see it.
I think if I was playing Jason, Stranger Things is a game where, I might go because just the way Jason plays a game where there's targets up the middle that are going to come back to the middle, I think, if you're fearless and you go for them, you can really put some points between you and him and force him to match that strategy.
I wonder, those slings.
I think it's a good pick by Neil.
The slings are extremely tight on Stranger Things, as we saw in the earlier Z-Mac and Eric match. But I still just can't forget when I saw Eric on ball one plunge and get into the saucer, and then it just kicked out and put himself in trouble. No real way to save that. So,
right.
So a lot of dangerous shots. Again, both orbits, the way it comes down and kind of hits the slings. Those slings are going to shoot the ball. Tough to say, but thank you for watching the Stern Pro Circuit action.
Thank you.
This is very exciting. It's a big tournament, means a lot. Again, this is all based on what happened in 2023. And you're wondering, okay, it's October. Why is it so later? Well, it's convenient with Expo. It just makes sense, and none of the players seem to mind to come here. It's a wonderful tournament, great machines. You've got Expo in the background, and any chance to come to the Antarium for myself, I'm here.
It's very comfortable to be here. Great food. There's entertainment all over. And you're right next to Pinball Expo, and this is the 40th anniversary of Pinball Expo. It's going to be 4 days, starts tomorrow.
Yeah, it's going to be something. I've already seen so many people here that have come internationally. Certainly if you're local, it makes sense. But I was talking to wonderful people from Germany, from the UK, Austria earlier today. So it's nice to see. And why wouldn't you want to come to what Rob Burke has done here for 40 years? So it's going to be a lot of fun at Expo this weekend.
It's going to be whether you like playing pinball, whether you like listen to people talk about pinball, whether you like to just see the new games. There's going to be a lot of new games here, including the new Metallica.
That
was just released today.
That's actually going to be?
I think it's supposed to be here. Maybe I'm wrong.
Tim Sexton said it, so it better be.
I was on vacation for 3 weeks, if I'm wrong, by the way. I missed some numbers. No, we announced it today. I think
I've seen the pictures,
we'll have some stuff around.
Nap Arcade had a nice little spread on it, so that was nice. There's lots certainly to see here from everybody at Pinball Expo and international as well. Great vendors. I think 100+ vendors will be here, so it's just a real mecca for sure. And again, it's a lot of hard work, a lot of planning. So to Rob Burke and his team, congratulations. And Stern certainly a big part of that. All right, Mark's just adjusting. They're in practice time right now. He's just adjusting the set.
But, so see some Stranger Things. We're in the 2019 zone, Jeff. Of all these Stern games, we're playing only games from 2019, the past 4 rounds.
I want to see somebody go for the 5-way combo. That could be just
well.
enough.
Yeah.
And ramp out. I mean, it easier said than done. The locks, we didn't see a multi-ball. Did we see a multi-ball last time? I don't think we did.
They were very quick. We
It
saw
was
Zach
quick.
get 2. And he won the game.
Zach got 2.
Zach got 2 multi-balls with very little ball save.
Jeez. Happened so quickly.
Yeah. And he got 2 balls trapped at the left liver, 1 ball on the right, and they quickly went away from there.
Looks like Mark's just waiting there. Nope.
They had to update it, so he's putting the settings back in that was prior.
Oh, okay. Some settings updates.
Okay.
What would they have changed?
I think he said they had to update it, so maybe the software was not the latest version.
Really? Okay.
I don't know.
That's one thing I like about my Stern machines at home is you wake up the next day, update already installed. I like that.
Yeah, it's cool now with Stern Insider connected. Allows you to set up automatic updates on your games. Just turn the game on, and if there's an update, it'll grab it. If you have it set.
I'm seeing so many people, get their badges, get their achievements, and there's different ones each month, and they're very unique. And
there'll be a lot of exciting badges for Pinball Expo. If you come to the Stern booth and you log in, you'll get a Pinball Expo exclusive badge on your profile.
Very, very nice. But too, the thing I'm seeing the most of lately, and it's all around, certainly North America and probably elsewhere, leaderboards from different groups, and that's kind of some internal fun between friends. I enjoy that as well.
It is fun. I love going to a location and looking up at the leaderboard and going, which one do I want to try to get on? Yeah, and it motivates me to get there and play a game a couple times.
What's your Stern insider name?
Stern Tim.
Stern Tim.
Yeah,
okay.
It's a simple one.
All right.
Stern-Tim. I'm the only Stern-Tim around. Stranger Things released in 2019, designed by Brian Eddy with software by Lonnie Robb and rules designed by Mike Vinacore. This game is the first to feature ultraviolet lighting, as you can see in some of those shots there.
What I liked about this is when you got the game, when it first came out, we had no idea the ultraviolet was there, especially the people in Europe. And then, what? It was a nice little inclusion and certainly unique.
The playfield's printed with UV ink on it, and you could buy an ultraviolet lighting kit to fix the game.
What did I quickly read about Metallica remastered in UV?
Yeah, so Metallica has the same UV, but it's part of the game. When you buy it, you're going to have those UV lights already mounted to the game, and they're going to illuminate different areas of the playfield. So
the members of the band actually change, don't they?
The members of the band, they have visible skulls in their face when they log on.
Oh, it's going to be cool. Jason Zoller here is, again, practice time. Thanks, Mark, for pointing that out on the screen. Zoller with the 1-0 lead here. He's seeing how tight those slings are. Just very little. I mean, your reaction time has to be elite when it comes to this. And again, watching the ball come down those left and right orbits. Here's the saucer. Where does it go? A little, well, dangerous, I would say, but safe in this case. But again, those orbits. Do you give a little bump on the side so it avoids the slings?
So Jason's kind of ignoring his Demogorgon now. He's got that first lock. Oh, this is practice, but
getting a good feel.
Yeah, I think finding that shot is key during practice.
The Demogorgon shot?
Yeah, if you can find the Demogorgon shot, you save yourself a lot of strife during practice. I don't know, it's a very tough shot to
take
find.
5 bashes otherwise if you don't hit it? 5? That's a lot, and a lot to survive.
So I had a butt dial from my coworker. I was like, oh no, I'm in trouble. Something I said. No, it's fine. Everyone's running around trying to make this a great expo for you guys. So I'm on call. All right, we are going to get this game started. Neil just plunging out, rebooting the game to get us off of practice and into game 2 with Neil Graff going first.
Life on the line.
Yeah.
Winner plays Eric Stone.
So let's see, Jeff's hoping someone gets a 5-way combo. We'll point it out if someone does because it'll be big points and bonus.
10 million every ball plus, hopefully you get some multipliers. It caps at 5, right?
Yes.
5x, that's potentially 50 million a ball.
Yeah. Which would be grand champion. 50 million times 3 balls is 150
That's why,
million.
see, again, look at these scores. Although they did just reset it, though.
Hey, look, there's me.
T-Sex, look at that.
I did some work in this game, and
what'd you do?
I put in all the Demogorgon mode graphics.
You hid Barb.
I didn't hide Barb. That was Brett, who's also there. I did some of the animation work with the LCD team on, we had this really interesting projector screen you could see on the Premium. So graphics are actually different on the Pro and Premium.
Mm-hmm. This is it for real here.
This is it for real, and he's already lit his first Demogorgon mode.
Oh.
Nice save. No dangers.
Watch the feed. He does give it a little bump to get it off that sling. Not enough there.
Well, he got that little... These slings are very sensitive, so that one fired in a way that kind of just stopped the ball's momentum, and that's really tough because you have nothing to nudge it off of after that.
I'll say this as a non-member of Stern, so it's certainly not biased by any means. Certainly love games when they come out. I always look for, do I enjoy the shots? And if the shots are fun, okay. I don't worry about whatever the code is when it first comes out because I know it will evolve. So if the shots are good, I have faith in yourself and all the other people at Stern that, my goodness, the code is only going to get better. I say that because no game more than this game, and maybe Bond too, would be an example of, holy cow, did the code just improve exponentially.
Yeah, and I think the interesting thing with the way pinball has evolved for me is that, people are expecting just amazing gameplay through software when it wasn't long ago when, games were what you see is what you get. And it took a while until we had Insider where people were just manually updating their games just because they were so excited to see the rules. And no other company in the world had that kind of adoption rate on software updates like we had. And now with Insider, everyone loves it because it's delivered right to you over the internet. Jason's playing.
Okay, here's that feed again. Dangerous coming out of that saucer the way it kicks up, and who knows where it's going to land.
So Jason really, just the way I've seen him play, he does not love shooting targets on the fly. He prefer to go for a ramp and get some control. Now he hits one there. And
Speaking of Barb.
Yeah, Barb's not there. Spoiler. She's not anywhere.
Season 5. There's hope. There's a lock. Virtual locks again, remember.
Nice shot by Jason there. Nice live catch.
Found Barb.
Nice. Mode is complete.
And a lock.
Second ball lock there, so both animations will play. He's going just for multi-ball. No mode here. It's just the multi-ball, but this can be good. And virtual lock, so all three will come out of the trough.
And again, you're going to see a very short ball save here. Going to be tough to get the atta ball. Mystery's lit. I spoke too soon.
Well, he's got 3 balls to play, down to 2 now.
Takes an atta ball shot here on the right flipper, I assume. Just missed it. Oh, he's got to get it.
Just got
Grace.
a little bit of time here. He's not a.
Oh,
he went for it. Oh, he starts the Demogorgon mode. So actually, it was a false trigger. It didn't hit the target back there. It actually registered as an opto shot through the middle.
He just hit the button.
He hit the button and got his 10 million, 3x bonus. We'll get some more bonus here.
That's good.
50 million after a ball isn't bad.
Almost the grand champ.
Almost. All right, so we're seeing
Raymond Davidson in the background.
Frame, yeah. Current
Papa
major
champ.
champion. Yeah, just one here.
He certainly knows his place. He's playing Derek Price right now from San Diego on Bond, just to the right of Stranger Things.
Do you want to congratulate him as my colleague on his first lead engineering gig as the lead developer for the new Metallica remastered game?
Yeah, so if you're wondering, oh, hey, what about the Lyman code? Don't you worry, that's there. He's done, I know, a couple different modes,
a lot of enhancements, yeah.
I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be an exciting game anywhere, but certainly here at Expo. I've been told it's going to be there Saturday.
Okay. All right, so here's Neil Graff right up the middle for his Demogorgon mode.
Does he hit the button?
I don't think so. I think Neil's a save it guy.
Well, he's got to go big game because he's player 1 too, so he doesn't know. Uh-oh.
He's going for his lock targets. Just needs the one on the right.
A little early.
Yeah. No, it's like you want to hit the corner of it. You don't want to hit it straight on.
I like his nudges out of these orbits here. Right
he's
there.
He's looking comfy on this game now. Look, that's a great bump.
Yeah, slings aren't putting him in danger. One lock is lit. Oh! Those half ramps are death on this game.
Yeah.
So he's going to need a big ball 3 to advance.
He did. So both players are now 2 full banks needed to get to trap him, and it's ball 3. Oh, no, it's ball 2 for Jason. I'm sorry. But so we're waiting for Jason to step up here. So Jason's played that first multi-ball, and trap him would be the closest multi-ball. Let's see what Jason does here. He's kind of got anything goes for him, depending on which way he wants to play. Okay, so skill shot there. He's going for targets in the middle, using the kick out and the plunge to get a bunch of them down. Uses the shot up the middle, squeaking it behind those targets there. Eliminates that wave, so he's gotten those 2 banks completed very quickly. Oh, and he doesn't make the shot. He's going to get control again. And now 1 shot up the middle to start multi-ball. It's good by Jason. He's putting a lot of pressure on Neil here.
He's already hit the button, so he's going to have to play this out, but it is a multi-ball. A lot easier, even if it takes you a bunch of shots.
All right, you just lose those potential points here with this hurry-up that's ticking down very fast. And 1 shot at the middle would only be 1,000,000 points now. It's going to be even less. Okay, he's got the outlane save.
He's only 1 in-lane away from a multiplier,
over.
and he gets it.
He gets the multiplier,
That's
but
big.
it is big because he has a mode and he has some Demogorgon progress, and your mode points do carry into your bonus. So the 3rd Demogorgon mode is another just 1-ball mode, so players are a little hesitant to get to that one. They might try to go for the telekinesis multi-ball on the left ramp. And Jason has not made any shot other than the left ramp to advanced modes, so a lot of work needs to be done. So Jason Zoller looks like he's trying to get the ball to the right flipper for probably a shot at telekinesis locks.
Left orbit, yeah.
Oh, left orbit there. Okay, so he's going for bonus X that way.
Maybe a 5-way. Come on, Jason, I want to see it.
Start with the right ramp.
He's going to try to get over the right flipper again.
He will.
No.
Go for the lock.
I just don't trust that going all the way up the ramp.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Okay, that's the shot you want to find.
Start the mode.
Got the upside down. The targets are going to be worth a lot. He goes for them. He takes 2. Wow, and what a save. It comes back up. Had so much velocity coming out that outlane. It popped back up.
That's legit.
Kept it in play.
That's legit. And big points there. 7.5. I mean, now you're not going to go for it, but.
Yeah, I let that last target go. 21 million.
He hit 3. That's pretty impressive.
Yeah.
And a lock. Did you just get the.
And that amazing save. Well, it wasn't even a save. The game just pulled the ball back up.
Here's another mode.
Using telekinesis.
Okay, Mark's on. By the way, Mark's on it. Don't you worry. We'll get that fixed. We're scoring.
Yeah, so this mode, targets are worth some points when they're lit.
See, both players giving
there.
a nudge
Good
when it
points,
comes down the orbit there. Right here, watch the nudge. Boom. Oh, it doesn't do it.
And he's got this mode complete right up the middle there. Another 14 million.
Thank goodness you're here.
Well, we can see the scores on the projector screen. We can see what's happening.
Look at you.
Yeah. So Jason is really finding a lot of points on this game and taking some risky shots at the targets in the middle, just helping him.
Again, Mark, you can, trust me, he's standing right behind Jason. He's getting ready to fix that camera.
That should be ball 1 locked of his 2nd telekinesis multi-ball, virtual locks.
A lot of multipliers here, too.
A lot of multipliers. He's at least a 3x.
Do not tilt. This is a game you do not want to tilt on.
Yeah. He's on ball 2, and he's really putting a lot of pressure on Neil.
Sure is.
He's playing very comfortable, letting the ball come to him.
That's just the way Jason always is. Just you hardly ever see him. You can't tell if he's blowing it up or he's, in trouble.
2nd telekinesis multi-ball now, and he's got his mode running at the same time. So he's got 3 balls coming into play.
Yeah.
Who needs screens, Jeff? Come on.
Tim's got an abacus out here. He's doing the math for us here. I want you to guess the final score there, genius.
I think he's at 140 million or so now.
Okay.
And his bonus will be at least 20 million. So he'll be GC after this ball. All right, so that big jackpot is lit at the projector screen. You don't need a screen.
I see it. I see it.
Projector screen showing double jackpot lit at the left ramp. It's the only shot lit right now in the multi-ball.
Just a little late on that.
But he's got the trap that he wanted. Okay.
There it is.
There it is. Awesome shot for him. So that'll put him over 150 million. Another one. Jason's doing well. And there's the super. And there's the lock. So that'll be double scoring in the multi-ball.
Holy cow.
And here he goes. He's just ripping off shots now. He's probably making some progress to his combo. May have hit the 5-way combo.
And because Neil picked this game, Jason's having such a big game. Should he advance, I'm comfortable going back to Stranger Things, maybe.
Yeah.
You know he likes Avengers, but
So Jason going just back and forth between multi-balls. He's, well, he made some progress up the middle. He's maybe going to wait until those targets are down and he can sneak behind. He's shooting the left ramp. Now he's out of his mode. So his right ramp modes are available if he wants to go for those. Or he's just going to go for some bonus multiplier.
yeah, I think you're right.
I think he is because he just likes that.
Get it to 5x and then do the other things.
He likes the backhand on that left ramp.
I'm
not-
scared of it.
Not quite. It's working for him so well. He's found that shot.
He's
Just
got on
needs
the
one more
forehand,
for bonus
too.
X. So there he goes. Another bonus X.
I'm guessing 4 by now,
Probably
probably.
4 now.
The fact he's going for it again tells you he's not at 5. Oh, see, there's the half one I'm scared of.
Jason
Trying to
just
get a
figured
lock,
out the
maybe?
reads on this game. There's another in lane. Okay, lights the lock there by missing, so it helps you if you miss.
But he could be at 5x. Maybe he was going for the locks. We don't know, but I think
Ball 1 locked. And 3 out of the 4 in lanes. There he goes. That should be bonus 5x. So this will put him, after draining, probably 200, 250 million. To Neil ended with, I don't know, 16 million
12,
or so
yeah.
after ball 2. He's just going to keep going. I think once your bonuses, you actually get points from doing this.
Mhm.
Jason found a shot he liked. He's never even tried that right ramp yet. I'll see how I like that one. And he's in the second upside down mode, so the ramps are lit, and that might be why he switched to strategy. That's a nice shot. That'll be points. You can't see on the projector, but probably like another 10 million just for that shot, and that's out of the second upside down. Second ball locked in telekinesis multi-ball.
I'm just trying to see if I can see the score from here. He's not at 200 yet.
Some more loop and ramps.
What's his score, Mark?
167.
167.
And with a great bonus coming.
200
Yeah.
plus.
And I don't think he's going to tilt because
No.
he's been going for those lanes.
Nice
He completed
and
another
light.
set, so
Not a chance.
until that shot doesn't work for him, until it goes down the middle or it goes out an out lane, and he's not going to make any crazy moves. He's got at least a danger. He's going to keep shooting that left ramp. Oh, does this start a demo dog mode? Yes, it does. This is the second demo dog mode. Or I
And
might
he
be
already
wrong.
used his button.
He already used this button, but demo dogs are the target modes.
Oh, okay. I'm thinking second demi.
Yeah.
Too many demis.
There's a few, similar name modes in this game, just from the Stranger Things, the world they invented. The Duffer Brothers, who were amazingly talented showrunners.
Well, I got to tell you, as we talk about this game, as he's still blowing it up, when this came out, I believe Season 3 might have been out. So this is based on Season 1, Season 2. But this game and the show being so popular, it was nice to see Stern not take a risk, but do something that's still not fully developed. And perfect timing, and Stern was rewarded with it because this is very
came
popular.
out after Season 2, but when Season 3 launched, it was a huge hit.
Yeah.
And it rekindled
Season
a
4
lot of
was even
interest in this
bigger.
game. Yes.
Season 5 is super anticipated. I mentioned to you before we got on air, I just saw Stranger Things, the play in UK. That was fun. This is good. This is a hell of a ball by Jason.
It is. It's his third telekinesis multi-ball. You can see jackpots are lit on the ramps for him. No double jackpots or super jackpots yet. He needs to make a few more jackpots.
Which you can see on the ramps. Love it.
And those targets on the ramp here help him because it can light double scoring in multi-ball. Nice live catch. All right, that's going to be the end of multi-ball. And he has an extra ball lit for some points on the mystery shot. He also has Burn It Back for the game mystery award. Coming to him if he can shoot that right inner orbit.
Before we started playing here, we were maybe mentioning, would this be a comfortable game for Jason? That has been answered.
It has. I mean, Jason's skill is, obviously he's probably the best player in the world right now. His skill is incredible, and, there's nothing that he's not comfortable on anymore.
And
That's
he's so
gonna be an
young,
extra
so we're
ball.
talking about years in advance. 205,
205 million. He's
Plus
over that
bonus.
200 million point
300 with bonus, maybe.
Getting close to there. I mean, I believe at this point he's made the 5-way combo, and that would be 50 million.
I think one of those. It's one of the lights, I believe. Maybe. Or am I thinking Attack from Mars?
You may be thinking Attack from Mars. I think it can be checked in instant info, but we also wouldn't see that.
Those are just the modes, yeah.
So he's actually in his 3rd Demogorgon mode, which is a lot like the first one, except there's more. There's 3 Demogorgons to defeat. This might feed it in there. Nah, hits the post. All right, Jason, right up the middle. There we go.
There's a light for the 5-way, I'm told. Where's the light? I thought there was. Bottom left blue circle. Okay.
Oh, okay, yeah, so he does have it. So we know at least 50 million in bonus.
At least. Plus the modes, plus the multi-ball.
So Jason's hitting that left spinner there. He's making good nudges even with that bonus there. He didn't take any dangers.
Yeah, I'm just feathering this.
Anyone else could have just let that go, you know. It was so close to the right outline, and he just, I'll wiggle it back in.
I mean, score-wise, we've got a lot for Neil to do. That bonus would just be not the final nail in the coffin, but certainly a bigger hill to climb.
And all these mode points are really going to come back to him in bonus as well. I mean,
I don't want him to drain. I'm just so curious of what the bonus is.
At 5x, you just have 50% of your mode points coming back.
Oh.
Oh, that might be done.
Tim?
But the ball save.
I'm just saying this to somebody who might code games. I love big bonus games. I think it's exciting. But it's a real fine line of making sure it doesn't overpower the rest of the game.
Right.
So you have a difficult job. I don't envy it, but I appreciate what you do.
You take it day by day. That's all you do. That's all you can do. All right, Jason is done, and we're going to get from Mark his scores. We'll see it soon when Mark fixes this camera. So we knew he had 205
The bonus
million.
is, I'm going to tell you right now. Take a guess.
112.
252 in
Wow.
bonus. 252.
That was more than his score.
252 in bonus.
Gonna put him at just under 500 million after 2 balls. Wow. Neil just has 1 ball left to stay in this tournament.
Okay.
And he really needs to do all that work. There is no big comeback strategy. It's really pay off your multi-balls, telekinesis, and get your bonus up really high. You can get really good mode points, get your bonus X up, but you want to start with that multi-ball.
Okay. Is he waiting for you, or you think you're good?
Neil's playing. Well, we can guess his score pretty well here.
By the way, huge shout out to Mark and everything he's done here for Backhand Pinball. He did it at the UK Open as well. He's on. We're trying to get the scores for you here.
That's out. So
Neil
will be eliminated from the round of 16. Jason will be moving on to the quarterfinals. All right, well, we got some time here to answer some chat questions. What does a Stern software engineer's stack look like? It looks like an embedded Linux development stack, I guess. So we've got the Spike 2 hardware system. It's a proprietary hardware system, but we're running an embedded Linux operating system, and we develop in C++ on Linux, and we deploy that code. We have a very robust pinball system that handles stuff, and it's been developed for years and years and years by people like Lyman, who Jason just put his initials in. Many people over the years have contributed to that to really make it a reliable pinball system. As people know, you play Stern games, you get what you expect. Grace periods are there when you need them.
Yep.
And you just have a lot of fun. It's just a very enjoyable game. And we also have, with Spike 2, we've got the video player. We've got all these light driving systems. So we just have little tools that help the pinball development move on.
So I'll answer the next question in chat because I know the answer to this. Tim, where can I find that cool sweatshirt you're wearing? Near my hometown, in fact. It's in Toronto at a place called Cabin Fever. So that's when were you at Cabin Fever?
In 2021.
2021? Okay,
yeah,
nice.
For a wedding in Ontario.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't get the call.
An ex-girlfriend's cousin's wedding.
Gotcha. There you go. But no, that's a fun little place. In
yeah.
fact, it was the IFPA 15, which was at Adam Becker's Press Start Arcade in Keswick, Ontario, just north of Toronto. one of the pre-events was actually at Cabin Fever. So if you follow,
I remember that.
If
That was
you-
where Johannes made his debut.
Fishtails?
Yeah, and he won that pin golf tournament.
Yes, he did, but you got a very good memory. Again, so that's kind of the home of, if you're watching some of the top standings, Jack Tadman, one of my country, Canada's top players for years and years and years. You'll find Jack at Cabin Fever. Wonderful place if you're ever in Toronto on Bloor Street West. But this is a wonderful place, Antarium. A lot of action this weekend here. Great food. I'm not dying to get something to eat. I will be getting something to eat here because the menu is spectacular. But the games, there's going to be so much. There's an activity tonight. What is this bumper?
The Bumper Blast Party.
I'm coming.
You're coming.
I have to. What is it?
It's a big event. It's basically the pregame party for Pinball Expo, and it's held here at Antarium, and all these games behind us. When the tournament wraps up, everyone's going to be able to play these games. There's going to be drinks for people, drink specials, food specials for people. It's going to be a blast, a bumper blast, if you will.
Well, it's funny because I've come to Expo so many times, and a lot of times I was always involved in the tournaments. When I come to Expo now, as much as I am a tournament player and I love tournaments, I don't play in the tournaments. Not a shot at the tournaments by any means. It's going to be a lot of fun, part of the Stern Pro Circuit. I just don't want to miss the seminars, the events like you just mentioned here, certainly the free play area, the homebrew section, which I'm in love with, and just all the vendors here. You can't do it all if you're just doing the tournament. So I decided years ago, I think I've done the tournament here because I don't want to miss everything else. Texas Pinball Festival is like that too. I'm like, oh boy, I'm missing a lot of things.
Yeah, those are the two biggest shows. If you're getting into pinball and if you're budgeting a big show, Pinball Expo is a great show to go to. The Texas Pinball Festival is a great show to go to. You're going to experience anything and everything at pinball at those places.
If you're not from Chicago, and I'm not, you might say, oh, the Renaissance, it sold out the hotel. There are a gabillion hotels around here and wonderful, good quality, inexpensive hotels. So that's not an issue when you see it's sold out. That means nothing. They're all walkable. Certainly a short Uber ride or car ride.
Uber if you're going to have some fun, make sure you plan ahead.
Obviously. I think I might have to do that because
my PSA.
There might be fireball involved. But anyway, that is it. We are waiting for Eric Stone and Jason Zoller. They advanced. We might not be following that group. Mark's just setting things up here. Again, thanks to everything you're doing. Where do you think, buddy?
So Ray Day and Derek Price are potentially going to a game 3.
If you didn't hear that, Raymond Davidson, Derek Price going to a possible game 3. So Mark might be following that.
When they jump into that game 3, I was about to go see if they were about to start playing.
Okay, I'll let him do his thing because he's a busy man for sure.
Part of the Bumper Blast tournament, our event is a tournament run by Andy Bagwell.
It's an actual tournament?
Yeah.
Just a fun tournament, I hope.
I think it's for IPA points.
Oh, gosh.
It certainly was last year.
I said I wouldn't play. Well, I guess I played here today too, but I mean.
It may be sold out a lot. It's a very popular event.
Nice,
it's a match play tournament. They've got extra games here.
Oh, I think it is sold out. It's sold out quickly. Yeah, for sure.
So maybe if you're tuning in, you want to come to a big pinball event. There's also factory tours on Friday. There's a big Stern factory tour in our new building. People online may have seen the
huge ball.
Bean of Elk Grove Village, the 7-foot diameter stainless steel silver ball.
Really? Wow.
The balls in the game aren't silver either, but we don't talk about that. We play the silver ball, as the Who said. And we've got a really cool building. You can see the whole factory, and you really see how these games get put together. They're made, and you get people like me and other people who work at Stern and have worked on these games for years to show you the process of how your pinball machines and these pinball machines are put together by hundreds of people.
Is the Expo tour, is that, what day is your tour?
Friday is the Stern Pinball tour.
Okay.
9 a.m., and there is also registration for that. So just check out pinballexpo.com for everything scheduled. There's a ton of events. It's hard to see it all. I won't, you won't, but.
Are you doing a seminar this year?
And Saturday we've got a lot of Stern seminars. We've got Gary Stern, 40 years of Pinball Expo. He's doing a recap of his career, making of Jaws with Keith Elwin, Rick Nagel and team, and Elizabeth. Got my seminar with a special guest to be announced later. It'll be me, Elliot Eisman, Josh Henderson, and a special celebrity guest joining the panel. And then we've got...
Does it rhyme with Biano Meaves?
No.
That
But
was
I thought you might
by,
guess it.
By the way, with Keanu Reeves, who we were talking about, that had to be exciting for you to see him play that
It
at
was.
Comic-Con.
Well, you know what happened? As soon as he played it, he's like, I want my game. I want my John Wick. And we shipped it to him. So he's got his game set up now. He had a lot of fun playing it. He's pretty good at pinball. You saw the video of Keanu playing. Maybe Mark can bring it up. But Keanu Reeves, the actor, John Wick himself, was at San Diego Comic-Con this year, and he came just to the Stern booth just to play John Wick pinball.
I'm sure he loved it, too. It was exciting to see that video, yeah.
It's a cool part of the job to see someone you respect your work. It's awesome.
It's great. I was there for, I guess, the launch earlier in the summer, and certainly enjoyed it. Still enjoy playing it. It just, some games, I don't want to say can beat you up. Some games really require some skill and stuff. I love every aspect of John Wick, and just that.
It's only going to get better.
And I said before, do I like the shots? Yes. Does the code make? By the way, I already like the code. Not trying to kiss butt while I'm sitting here beside you. Told you that, and everyone who knows I play it around. It only gets better. It's a great game. Good job.
I'm cooking some good stuff. I mean, you set the plan in motion a long time back on these games, and every day when you get to this point in the game and you're like, man, it's getting better every day, and every new code update comes out. The last code update was a while ago, but it was added a whole new dimension to the game with the allies now that help you defeat the enemies, and the enemies spawn way more often, and that's building up the jackpots now. There's just a lot more connection in the game, and that's how we build these games up from good layouts that we start with, good mechanisms, to great, fantastic games.
I mentioned earlier while we were watching Stranger Things, some games, I don't want to say have a slow build, but when Stranger Things first came out, it was like, oh, okay, that's all right, that's nice, it's good, it's what you expect from Stern quality. Same with Bond, but the longer, and again with these code updates, the longer you play these games, you're like, holy cow, why did I miss the boat on this? And I feel John Wick is one of those games.
It is. I'm confident on it, and you're gonna have to take my word for it now. But soon, at your local arcade, you'll see when these next updates come out. The game's gonna keep getting better, as it has in the previous updates, and it's really gonna go to a level where, because it's in my head and it goes through my fingers, and other people on my team help with the art and the programming and everything. But it gets out there, and then you look back on it, and you're like, wow, I can't even remember when it launched, because now it's all these new dimensions of play.
Cut me off if I'm not supposed to say anything like this. I don't believe I'm going to, but I believe when I heard the example of X-Men that just recently came out, that was pushed ahead, and I think I heard George say that maybe by a few months. Was Wick scheduled as it was? Like there weren't any kind of pushing things around?
I mean, George has spoken about it. I'll point people. There are some interviews that George did around the time Wick came out. I'll just say with any game, there's a lot of people working on it. There's a lot of decisions being made. And there's also just the reality of what has happened over the past couple years on the supply chain and things like that aren't as big a deal now, but they were a really big deal 2 years ago. And, you just never know what life's going to throw at you. That's why there's people at offices, and it's not just robots putting everything together. You need people to react and make decisions.
One of the interesting questions I heard George Gomez, was what's the hardest thing about making a pinball machine? And he certainly didn't talk about, well, it's hard to manufacture. Stern knows how to manufacture. It's not the people making the games. They know how to build a game. It's not the people doing the code. It's actually working with the IP holders and making sure they're satisfied with everything. So that's probably something we didn't think of on the outside.
They're all aspects of the job that, until you have to go through the process, I think of, it's with anything, right? Like I couldn't know what you go through in your career, right?
Neither do I.
Because I'm not in that seat like you are making those decisions. So, you're there and you react and you get better at it all the time. That was not practice.
No.
That was a game. Wow.
Really?
Yeah. Jason's walked away after ball one. And
for sure.
He had a great game last time, but he didn't keep that momentum going. He picked this game feeling good on it.
Why not? You're just right there.
Oh, and Eric gets an in lane there.
This is not practice, Mark? We're in the actual game?
This is definitely the game. There's
this is actual game.
Okay.
Eric's focused here.
Quick 30 million.
Quick 30 million. took those. How did he get 30 million so quick? I didn't see it.
Super skill, but I don't know where.
Oh yeah, the super skill was off the target and into the scoop.
Yeah.
So he's not using his button here. He's actually aiming at the Demogorgon. He wants to go right in the middle. Nope, he's gonna pass on it and get that first telekinesis lock. Second telekinesis lock. Just one more to start that multi-ball. And he's gonna take it. So now with the ball saver helping him, he's gonna go up the middle to get some points on the Demogorgon. But really, Eric's going for that 5-way combo here is what you really want on this ball 1. Especially with the way Jason played it last time, he's gonna want that now. But he's trapped up here. 3 balls on the right flipper. Separates, still has all 3 in play. Nice backhand up the right ramp. Down to 2 balls in play. First Demogorgon mode bust out is completed. Out of multi-ball. There's a last second jackpot for Eric. And that's a drain out for Eric Stone, but a very good ball, mostly marked by that super skill shot. His bonus is not going to be a ton. I'm not. 16 million is nothing to laugh at.
Yeah, especially what we saw Zoller do on 1 ball.
Right.
251 bonus, remember that.
Jason's just got to act like this is ball 1. You know, like get that unfortunate drain out of the way and just move forward. Yeah, the MXV skill shot is what it's called. If you can bank off the lit target and into the left scoop in 1 plunge, 30 million points.
Here comes Jason.
Yep. Fist bumping like it's ball 1, because that's his mindset right now. Ball 1 didn't happen. This is ball 1 here of a 2-ball game.
And he hasn't flipped the hoodie on, too. A Jason Zoller staple, too. When that happens, look out.
Nice live catch. And, oh, he gets the locks lit, but...
even laughs at it, too.
Yeah. You know, he's not out of it. He's got 3 shots up that left ramp, and we know he's comfortable with that left ramp.
I see this, we don't know what the results are going to be for this game, but I see this every now and then, you know, where you have a really, really, really good game. You're like, I got to go back to that. When you get to pick. And sometimes, not saying this is the case, but sometimes it's like, oh, it's not the same result.
But what is it? Was it the wrong choice? I think
no,
given the information, yeah.
While he was playing it, I'm like, he's got to be picking this game.
Yeah.
But we also saw Eric Stone play this, so he's certainly familiar with it. It wasn't as successful. So you got both those factors. Jason knows he can put up a big game. He saw Eric struggle against ZMAX, so who knows?
So Eric did not get the super skill that time, the MXV skill shot, but he did take out the regular skill shot. Oh, right out the left out lane. Should be at least 8 million bonus, though, so that should put him over 70 million. And now you're going to see Jason step up and probably take out those 3 telekinesis locks, and that could get him back in the game. So here's Jason. He looks calm as usual. There he is, the first backhand on the left ramp. The on the fly post pass, and there he goes, nailing that left ramp. Starts the mode, and then this shot there will start the multi-ball. So he's got mode plus multi-ball. Jason absolutely not out of this game, even with those bad first 2 balls. He's got to get rolling here with a 5-way combo, and he's going to be ahead of Eric. He can get the 5-way combo and some in-lanes.
Love the 5-way. Love it.
It's the mode, so the ball save is still active. And there he goes with a jackpot plus a mode shot. Mode shots all add up into bonus. Now what's he going to do here? Tried to backhand the left scoop.
If you could find the ramps.
Now also he can get to upside down in this, and if he does, he'll go for targets in the middle. That could be a lot of points.
He loves that backhand. You're
loves
right.
that backhand, and he's now got the double jackpot lit. He'll go for it here somehow. Oh, he's going to save it. That's the double jackpot. Just on that separation, he got it.
Super.
And there it is. Super plus the lock, and now, or Super's lit now on the left scoop. How's he going to get it over there? Oh, just gets the
Regular
triple
jackpot.
scoring. Now that's the mode shot.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, the red one, yeah. Super's the only thing available. There it is.
There it is. That's going to be some big points. That probably puts him ahead of Eric now. Sorry, we can't see the scores. Mark is tirelessly working on it. There he goes.
They're
we got
back.
it back. Okay, 57 million. Eric's good with 116. So now Operation, the mode is still going. Just one more shot left to complete. Completing is big for bonus. There it
What
is.
is it, 10 million?
Yeah.
10 plus your multipliers.
Right, the drawing there. So up to 68 million. And he may go now for the ramp to get that bonus X up, which we saw him doing the previous game. And now we'll see. So that's the 5-way combo. That was huge right there. He got it. Extra 10 million
So
in
now
bonus times multiplier.
it's in lanes. You see him quick switch over. He's going to want to do that again.
So it's
Back
the
in.
mystery plus the bonus X increase. So another
Mode
shot to the
complete
ramp.
5-way. That's 20 million plus whatever multipliers.
Plus telekinesis multi-ball. Upside down now. Is he going to go for it? No, he might not now. Oh, he did. Two targets.
Takes
Take it,
15
yeah.
million.
Oh, he hits a third target, but that's down the middle. He's got it. Oh, the fourth one didn't quite get it. It's going to start timing down. There he goes. He takes it out, but risky. Only 2.8 million there, but 95 million. He's definitely ahead of Eric at bonus.
What's his multiplier at, or his bonus X?
We're going to hopefully see in 3 more ramp shots, or 2 more ramp shots.
He is very comfortable with that.
And that's what's getting him the combos.
Just don't tilt. Don't
Nice
tilt.
save.
One more shot to get another multiplier, or bonus X.
That is a lead play right there, too. You know you have that danger. You could take it there because you're so close to that next multiplier. Mystery lit again. We may not see until
Yeah, because the
we
mystery
actually
light
get
came
there.
on.
Yeah. He's not going to go for that
Uh-oh.
mystery.
I like that he didn't move there. You know,
Yeah,
if it
let
happens,
it
it
go.
happens.
This is going to be big.
How many X? 4.
But 181 million.
That's-
Eric needs to get something, maybe a trap a multi-ball, or at least 3x.
No modes are ready.
He has his locks lit, though, for TK multi-ball.
That was a 10 million shot.
All right, trap him. This is big. He saved his button for this. Uses it there to lock in the almost 2.5 million max. Now he's got to get the next one. Oh, the ball was in the way. Eric looks confident here, and
Bashes it.
that's
Atta
atta ball already.
Nice.
He hasn't completed the next phase of
Oh,
the multi-ball
I
yet.
thought that was going in. This is going to be close. Again, if he completes this, gets some multipliers, could all come down to bonus here.
There he goes. His jackpots are now lit on the ramp shots, and they're locked in at just about 5 million.
He might not need bonus.
He may not,
Oh,
but he needs 2 balls.
trying to get control.
All right, yeah, 130
30 million away.
30 million away, and I think it's very close in bonus if he doesn't have any multiplier yet. He may check it here. Eric would check it,
Get the math, yeah.
and if he does, he'll drain. He'll trust it.
Backhand for a lock.
Gonna check the bonus first. He may not tell him. Or will it tell him? Tell him all the high scores.
Doesn't tell him. Is that just a programmer's choice?
Yeah, I would say it's a choice. Maybe you don't want someone to just drain on your game. I don't know. You know, it's not my good choice. It's not that it's the wrong choice. It's
So
just,
that's good.
so, yeah. He's played his. He needs to get his other locks qualified in telekinesis. He's going for it. I mean, yeah, you need 30 million. Upside down. Oh, this can do it. Just a couple target
he
shots.
missed.
He misses.
7.5.
And
But the
plus
ball's gotta come back.
danger. That's the mystery. And Mystery's holding up the timer now. Oh, that's going to help him. That's going to give him more points in Upside Down. So, yeah, it's up to 5 million, I think. Hard to see on the projector. There he goes, 10 million there. Another 2.5.
16 away.
Yeah, that's Bonus, he hasn't. He had 16 million bonus on ball 1, so we know he has it there with 2x. But, you know, until he sees it, he's not going to drain.
Never, ever count on bonus.
And he's just got one more ramp for the multiplier to 3x.
3x.
He knows he has 3x.
It's got one lit here, so that could. I think he's at 30 million in bonus.
I think here just don't move the game at all, and, you know, and Eric's got it. Maybe he'd shoot some demo dog targets. No,
Or
telekinesis,
do a multi-ball.
yeah. And the thing here is just make sure you don't tilt.
Like he said, we don't. He might not need bonus. I don't think he's going to. Ball
Scores
save.
start low in this, but they do go up. Grace period ball save there.
Atta-ball's lit. He's got it.
He's got it there, and the bonus will then put him way ahead. We'll see. I'm sure Eric wants to know what the bonus was.
I'm
He's gonna wait
guessing
to see it.
40 million.
That was a good game. 10 million, +1, +5, +4, ×3.
Oh no, way over.
Yeah, 91 million.
Way over.
So he had 60 there before starting telekinesis.
By the way, we are going to say so long. I know another group is coming in, so thank you very much for watching. Myself, Jeff Tuols, Tim Sexton. More Stern Pinball action here at the Stern Pro Circuit. It's been fun. Enjoy.
Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for following along with these great players. Can't wait to see who's going home with a new pinball machine.
Enjoy.
Switch to you.
Just me. Hi, folks. I'm Anna. Jane will be here in a second, but I'm just going to vamp, I guess. We're here at the Stern Pro Circuit. Are you excited? I guess most of you have been probably watching. I think Eric just beat Jason Zoller. Pretty crazy. A lot of great games here. They're all set up really tough, it seems, though. Like that Avengers tilt was bonks. There's audio feedback. Oh. Huh. That's something I don't know about. Is it because there's an extra mic somewhere? Ooh. God, this lighting is not good. Sounds fine here. I'm hearing things fine. Just crowd noise. Okay, it's fine. Everyone else says fine. Good. Oh, thank you, thank you. The chat is really far over there, and I cannot read it from here. So she's gonna chat with you.
I'll chat.
She's back. So yeah, we're from Hot Nuts. We're here to watch some amazing pinball. What round are we in?
So exciting. Oh, man.
Top 8?
I think so.
Yeah, it's very exciting.
Yep,
and everyone who came here got $200. Is that right?
Yeah, I think so. And every round was 200 more or something.
That's very cool. So, awesome. One day maybe I'll get in. No. Who am I kidding?
Yeah, I say that too. One day.
One day maybe I'll be good at pinball. But no, you don't have to be good to have a good time.
That's true. And we like to travel.
We love traveling
Um,
and just playing games and being with our friends.
Cincinnati's a circuit event this year. I'll
I
be
know.
doing that one.
I cannot do that one this year for the first time, which I'm really bummed about. But, you know, there'll be next year. There'll be others. We're going
there's
to
Expo.
Disc.
Yep.
Index.
Just went Expo Maine, yeah, that's true. What did my voice
Just
just do?
Expo Maine. Easy peasy, says Yancey. Yeah, when was the last time you did that, Yancey?
I just hope to make A Division.
Last
all
year I
I
did
want.
not make A Division, but I got second in B.
That's great. That's right.
So I could not get first.
You got
but
some money.
I did get money
You
at
got some
least.
trophy.
And I got some good practice in finals, like
Yes,
doing a finals.
that's true. And
So-
that's like picking the games and stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, well, everybody gets to be in finals in Expo, so that's nice.
True. Oh, here's Avengers. Are we gonna watch Avengers? That's my favorite. I feel like he knew that.
Why is it your favorite, Anna?
Oh, it's because I won one. That's why. If you guys look back in the Stern YouTube channel, you'll see all of their heads-up competitions that were
The invitationals.
invitationals during COVID, and in one of them, the Avengers one, spoilers, I won. It was great.
So is this the pro or the premium? I didn't see.
I'm pretty sure it's set up like
A premium
pro
that's set up like a
anyway.
pro, so that the spinny thing, the subway will
locks,
not go
yeah.
up,
Exactly. But we'll see. I'm not exactly sure.
but they will have to contend with the Captain Marvel ramp.
Stern Pinball, thank you, Stern, for having us. This has been so great. And here we are. Are we starting it? No, this is practice. There's 3 players, so I assume it's practice. Format changes around 8.
Yeah, I think that would be
He's
a
trying
good
to
call. Usually it says practice up in the little
Yeah.
thing, but
Yeah, one of the hard things about this competition is it is best of 3. So you have 2 bad games and you're out.
yep.
And that can happen to anyone, as we've seen. A lot of the greats
Some upsets today, maybe.
have been eliminated. So
Yeah, tight tilts, no ball save.
looking for some shots here. Hit that middle ramp, please. There you go. Now hit that one. Cool. Bounce over works. Great. That can't find the middle ramp from the left. Just looking for it. Wait.
Okay, but this
So wait,
is
is it still Jason and Eric?
it's practice still.
Oh, I thought they were
Yeah,
done.
well, they're
Or is it one?
they're in
Oh.
a 3-player game,
Oh, okay, I see.
so
They're still going.
they're still going. Yeah. So if Eric wins this one, he will move on.
Okay, that was their first game?
Yeah.
God, I've been watching too much pinball.
Well, they've been following these players playing other
Yeah,
players,
right,
so
and that's why I got
yeah.
confused. So exciting. It looks like they might have made the tilt a little bit nicer on this Avengers, because he just gave it a big move.
Got that D bounce.
He's doing a little reset here. Jason's dad's in the background looking nervous.
Neil won with 4 million earlier. That I don't know if I
Jeez.
believe you, but I guess
That's crazy.
that is insane. Because yeah, well, the skill shot's pretty important in this game.
Can be, yeah.
Full plunging and then going for the computer targets is usually what players will do in order to get their portal lock that way. You can also get a portal lock if you, on the skill shot, is that if you go up and hit the inner loop?
Yeah, if it goes up and around halfway and doesn't make it to the pops but goes around the back, that'll give you a portal lock in it. Is that the one you were talking
Yeah.
about? Looks like we've got Jason up first here. What's he gonna do? What skill shot is he gonna choose? He looks happy. He looks like he's having a zen moment.
He's having a zen moment. Well, that's good. He needs
Yeah.
this one.
Yeah.
And yeah, I've seen him do some amazing things on this game that
Yeah.
I've never seen other people do.
It's great. It's great watching these 2 players play. They are some of the world's best. And he goes for the computer mode.
Ooh,
to
okay.
Get, oh.
Takes the danger right off the bat.
But yes, that
Now
would
he's
have
got control.
tilted before, but now I think they did update this tilt a little bit. So now he has one more drop to get that computer award, which is the portal lock. And he's going to want that. He's trying to post pass. Not a great. Wow,
Ooh.
that worked.
Yep.
Oh
Make
no,
it
Valley
happen.
Brick.
Bricked off the bottom of the top drop. There he gets
There
it.
he got it.
So now he has
his
one portal lock. Will he go for 2? He could go for combos now to earn himself a second portal lock and another ball in play in his mode. Ooh, nice in lane on the right there.
Yep.
Contending with under control again on the left flipper.
So what do you do when it's on the left flipper in this game?
I would go for the ramp.
I go for that middle ramp if I can. Depends on
or
how
the
it's
right,
set up.
the right ramp
Or the right ramp, sure.
for some combos.
He goes for that ramp. That is.
He goes for the marvel.
That's cool.
Oh, and that sling just arced right out the left out lane.
See, I have a premium, so that ramp doesn't exist on my machine.
Yeah. Well, it's nice. It feeds you right to the right flipper,
exactly.
unlike on the pro.
Exactly.
So, could be considered a safe shot.
He could have also maybe gone to the scoop, which would also give it back to your right flipper. Yeah, on the premium has a lot more options for your left flipper.
For your flippers.
Yeah, he did not tilt. That was. Actually, he made it. I don't know.
But we can't see the score game now, but he did get a portal lock, so
he's set up. Now we are waiting.
I don't know if the spins are on hard. There were notes on the back glasses of some of these games indicating setting changes that make certain things more difficult.
Yeah.
But
well, they like to set them up hard because these are the best players in the world.
We'd be here forever. If they did. The tight tilts make it so you can really see the nudging skills and the way players choose to contend with dead bouncing and things you wouldn't normally necessarily have to do if you can get away with.
Yep, he's also going for that drop target.
He locked in the correct one, now he just needs to collect it.
Oh,
Two
dangers on that.
dangers.
Yeah, oh no, he's upset.
He's gonna let it sit for a second.
Now he
Trapped
has
on his left
options
flipper.
to get it to the right.
Will he post pass?
What will he do?
Yeah, post passing on this game is not very easy, but
did it.
apparently
Wow.
it is. I'm
Yes,
not going to
everyone
stop
can
saying
do it
that.
here. I don't.
Super easy.
I can't do it on mine.
All right,
Tell you
gets
that. Oh, and that counted as a
the
tilt.
flip
Wow,
tilt.
that flip tilted him, and that feels bad.
And he maybe was doing a little bit of a preemptory nudge while the ball was floating around up in the upper playfield a little bit.
Possible, yeah.
But it.
No, that feels bad when that happens. But there's also nothing you can do. You know.
Yeah.
I thought that they made the tilt a little easier, but perhaps not.
Yeah, maybe letting it settle a little bit more would have been.
Yeah. Why would you put the tilt so high on this game? It's already pretty hard.
I mean, have you seen Jason playing this at Pop?
That's true.
It was hard there too, but it.
That's true.
Yeah.
I guess these players are too good.
But, I mean, a 4 million, like someone said, someone won with 4 million. That's
Maybe too much.
way too difficult. All right, so looks like he has his mode. Jason has his mode ready.
Oh yeah. So he has a one portal lock mode ready if he wants it. He can try to get a second portal lock. He can try to get that.
See what he's. He doesn't care about the
he
skill
doesn't
shot
give
this time. He's just going straight into his mode.
Nice. Now
Let's
we're
see
not
what he
going to know what he
picks.
chooses because we can't see the screen.
It looks like it is reality. 'cause,
Reality,
yep, we got the
yes.
yellow lights flashing. He hits that spinner to raise the value of those shots, which
Now-
is, well, timeout. He could try to bring in
A Thor.
Thor multi-ball during this is usually the move. Yep, going straight for that captive ball.
That's what I would. Oh no.
Drained out one. Drained
Oh,
out
now
the
two.
second
These
one. Just the
slings.
slings.
The slings are
foiled
just
that plan.
aimed at the outlanes here.
Yeah, I know some some players like to make a little progress towards their Thor before even, because that can happen so easily with basically no ball save for your portal lock multi-ball.
Okay, so
Okay,
he's portal
spinning
lock
for
is
his
lit,
mode.
and his strange is lit, so now his mode is ready.
Yep,
and
he's
now
going to do the
doing exactly what
progress
Shane
towards the Thor before he starts that mode.
mentioned.
So that
So now it's ready. All he needs to do is hit
one captive ball after starting this mode.
Yes. Now, which one will he choose? Oh, we got the thing back.
Yeah. He's going reality as well. I like this.
Yeah, this is what
It's
I
really,
would do.
it's great in the multi-ball. Every shot's lit.
And I just love spinning that spinner.
It's true.
It's so satisfying.
And it can be very dangerous to do,
Yes.
as we just saw.
That's
So
why you wanna
now
do it
he
really
really
in the
wants to
beginning.
focus on that Thor shot.
Oh no, hit the
Last
bar
minute,
before
he
you got
did it.
You got, I'm sure
Yep.
he got that. That
Yep.
had to have counted.
So
How
that
can you
extends. Yeah, how can you tell?
I don't know if he's still
More
getting
points.
the 2x or
I choose to believe he is.
Let's say
He got his
is.
Atta-ball at the Sanctum shot, which
Yeah.
also super
Great.
critical. So we've got 4 balls in play right now.
Ball save is already off.
Yep.
Oh
Yep.
my god, and the slings are just murdering
If
every
you let
ball.
these balls fly around
Okay,
out of
he's got
control, they will leave.
2 left. 2 left. What will he do?
Trapped on the right.
He's doing juggle. And to the outlane.
The spinner
Lord.
threw it to the outlane. All right, but he's still in his reality.
Yes, so he has a lot of points that he could get
He's
here.
about halfway done with the mode.
Oh,
Picking up, trying to pick up this gem. Looking for the center shot, finds it. He's gonna go his right ramp.
hitting them.
Upper shot misses. Ooh, I keep waiting for that sling to fire on the right. They're so sensitive, but he's not touching
He's
it.
got 1 danger.
Okay.
Final blow.
He
he's
did get the
finished.
health bonus for 10 million. Picks up his reality gem. Now, where is he gonna place the gem?
Where would you place it, Jade?
Well, I heard earlier that people like to place it on the computer targets
That's where I do.
to make those completions easier. Less time having to hit the drop targets, which are dangerous, and the awards there can be very
Here's
good.
another
very
way to
good.
get a good portal lock.
Yep.
So if you can hit this on the
Oh, the target or the upper loop, but missed it.
missed it. That's okay. But he got it on the computer. Looks like.
And he's
so
going for his Iron Man multi-ball locks, ball 2. Got his
And he got his portal lock the
from
old-fashioned
the
way.
combos, 4 combos. Spinning the disc.
Yep. He needs to spin that disc in order to light his modes again, which is always very risky. Oh, he does a backhand to the spinner. His portal lock is locked in now, and he needs 2 more letters for Doctor Strange.
That was, it's his second portal lock, so he's got 2 going. Oh, 2 dangers. Oh my goodness. Be careful. Picks up an extra ball. Oh no, extra ball's lit.
Yes, I don't know how much those are
I'm
worth.
not sure how much it is either.
Oh, that
He's
was
starting
his third.
multi-ball
he's
without a
not
mode,
happy about
but
that naked multi-ball,
you know,
but
the
it's
way this
fine.
is playing,
Yeah,
let's take it.
yeah.
Yeah, he would have loved to have that mode started first, but
And just hit
sometimes
all
this
those
happens.
computers, man. There's some good stuff in there.
That's a good idea. Yeah, since his reality's gem is on that,
Yeah.
he could pick up progress, bonus X, all sorts of things. Progress towards lighting, his finishing his Avengers.
Oh my
for
god,
Soul
all the balls
Gem,
just
and
left.
these are the fastest multi-balls. Oh,
Wow,
nice.
that was such a good
patience
read right
there.
there. I could not.
On 2 dangers to. Oh, no.
Okay.
Okay.
Still
Center
great.
drain off the
Great ball
orbit.
2. Great ball 3. Wait, that was ball 2. Can't see very well. Over
So this is ball 3.
Jason's got some work, but it's definitely doable.
Yep. He's got his Iron Man locks lit. Doesn't have a portal lock. Doesn't have a mode lit.
And he only has 1 Avenger lit. He's got some work to do. He knows it.
Yeah.
But it's fun to get there in this game, in my opinion.
Looks like he's waiting for the computer to move to a target that he wants. I don't know if he looked at what the awards are, but you wouldn't get it off of the skill shot anyway.
Oh, they turned that off?
Or no, maybe they would. Yeah, never mind. It's never. I meant the grid award.
Oh,
Sorry.
I see.
You would get.
No.
That's it.
Wow.
And so that's
That
the end
was
of the
it.
match.
That sucks. I'm so sorry, Jason.
Eric Stone has defeated Jason Zoller 2-1.
Beautiful game. I mean, kind of.
Stranger Things and then Avengers.
Ooh, I wonder what tips Eric is giving right now. Or is he giving tips? What's he saying?
I'm guessing it's a complaint of some sort about how the
Probably
game
it is a
playing.
complaint. I mean, this is pinball after all.
But
Yeah. But even the greats brick, I guess, is what we just saw
you got a ball
Jason
save
do.
right there.
But
I think he's playing this. Is he playing this out for practice, perhaps?
Oh, perhaps, yeah.
Yeah, he is, because he's just chatting now about
And
it.
that means he advances, though.
Yep.
Which I thought had already happened, and I'm sorry that I said all that stuff before it did, and then it
no,
did happen,
yeah.
so now it's probably all my fault. Sorry, Jason.
He will be in the final for Eric Stone.
Oh, great.
And Asher Lefkoff is in the other bracket guaranteed to be in the final four, so we are waiting on the results of Jared August versus Stephen Bowden and Raymond Davidson versus Brian O'Neill.
And we can just commentate this game, too. He's just playing for fun. He's doing his
Which
mind
means
gen.
he'll probably blow it up, right? Like, all the pressure's off.
He only has one more Avenger to get lit, and so that's why he went for his pop shot up there, I think. Because he wants to do a soul gem, right?
Soul Gem hard mode.
Oh, God, that would have killed me in a second. These players are elite. It is just so awe-inspiring to watch them, and it makes me want to try to be a better player.
To play Great Stearns at Expo this weekend, which luckily you get to do.
I know, I'm very excited. Who else is going to Expo in the chat? Anyone else? Who we're going to see? I'm excited to play the new Metallica. Hopefully we get to play that. That sounds cool.
Are those around yet?
I don't know.
Well, if they are, they will be there.
Okay, Avengers assembled. He's going to go and try and finish his mode that he's in. Is he in a mode? No. What is he?
Oh, he is.
Yeah, he's
got to
still in
finish.
Mind
You
Gem,
got to
right?
hit the Sanctum target
Yeah.
in order to finish
It's
this.
the mode, and then he can do his soul gem.
Is this the only mode that you have to
No.
hit that Sanctum target to complete? I think it might be.
It might be, but you don't actually have to hit it though. If you play the game by hitting the fastest blinking shots and then hitting the thing, then you never have to hit the second
nice.
target. Which is what
If you play it perfectly,
if you play it perfectly, you
don't
never
have to hit that.
it.
Well, that's
which is what I
balanced.
try to do. And I always, that's why I try to bring it. I try not to bring a multi-ball into it, so I can try and do that.
to be more deliberate about the shots. That you hit.
Exactly.
Okay.
So where are we gonna
I
go?
don't know. Excited.
Who's excited?
Who are we gonna watch? What are we gonna
What do
see?
we see? It'll be there Saturday, says.
Oh, Teolis said that.
Okay, Metallica may be there Saturday. So if you are in the Chicago area,
What do
on
we
by.
know about the re-release?
I don't know much. I know that what I heard on this stream that I was listening to.
Okay.
What did Tim say? Tim said it's Raymond Davidson's first lead project for code.
Oh, so it's going to be new code?
It's going to be updated code.
Okay.
So it'll have a lot of the same stuff, but there's going to be some updates.
Same
and
playfield, but new
I-
game elements. That yeah.
8 added
8
songs.
more songs. Ooh, awesome.
Okay, expanded rules. And also, there's like some UV light added to the playfield.
Okay.
For some cool glowing stuff.
What about the display? Is it still a...
That I don't know. I did not hear that, and I assume it's going to be an LCD.
Okay. That would be a big change as well then.
Yes.
All new animations and
Yes.
art.
Yeah, and they definitely don't, I don't know if they could get the same artist to do that.
Spike 2 display.
Spike 2 display. What? What does that mean? LCD?
Animations and concert footage. So I think that means LCD.
Okay, so I don't know where we're going yet. We're doing some updates. Okay, LCD is Spike 2. Live tour footage. Oh, God. Of, like, the crowds.
Will it be like
Or is it
the
just
Guns
like...
N' Roses?
Yeah, it's probably like Guns N' Roses, maybe.
All right, we got Mark running around setting things up. He is very speedy.
Oh, no Dirty Donnie art or Sparky.
What?
And
Metallica
it's a
with no
whole
Sparky?
new art? That's cool. That's interesting. Oh, I can't wait to see this. This will be interesting. No Sparky? What's gonna be there? What
We'll
are you
have
gonna
to
hit?
wait and see.
What is that multi-ball gonna be called?
If only one of us worked for Stern.
If only.
It's a bony guy. The skelly guy? Oh, skeleton. Okay, so that's what was in the teaser trailer.
Okay.
So more of a skeleton.
Cut.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's cool.
I like that. Skelly boys.
Sparky from the original Metallica, but 10 years after his skin has melted off.
Yes.
Got it. Yeah, he's been decaying for a while, so it's really
Yeah. We've killed him
same
so
character.
many times in this world.
sculpture. I like puns.
Okay, good job. You got her to laugh.
You got me.
Got her to laugh at that. But yeah, it's exciting. I'm very excited for Expo. I love Expo. I think it's super fun. The tournaments are hard and kind of different than anywhere else, which is cool. Some people
Yeah,
hate it,
everybody
some people
makes
like
finals, technically.
Yeah.
Whether you're in A or B division is determined by your qualifying on Thursday and Wednesday night. But everybody participates in a giant bracket. Okay, we're coming in
Foo Fighters.
on Raymond Davidson and Brian O'Neill's match. They just started 0-0, it looks like. But they are mid-game.
Yep, ball 2.
And it looks like we're watching Brian. He's trailing Raymond by about 170 million points right now.
Totally doable.
Absolutely.
He is in, where is he? Los Angeles.
Yep, so comboing these green shots is kind of what you want to do, I think.
Yeah, or just hitting them. There you go.
Oh, he's in the upper play field.
There we
This is a
go.
premium, and maybe he's going to start his, Area 51
He just started his
multi-ball.
multi-ball.
That's
Beautiful.
what
I don't-
exactly what you
well,
want to do.
Maybe. He seemed a little angry about it, but maybe not. Maybe he's just focused.
Yeah, I think he's looking for his ball. He just got his ball off the radio targets on the left. Not taking any chances there with these shortened ball saves.
Yes.
So he's
Got to get it
just
right away.
shooting everything he can. And his mode is finished. If he picks it up, I think it's going to be like, good mode points. Look, he's creeping up already, 232 million points.
Yep. Man, I would have loved to hear your strat on this.
It looks like he,
Okay, he's down
I
to
don't
one,
think you can-
one ball again? Or is
yep, he's down to one ball. His Area 51 multi-ball is finished. But he picked up his mode. He's got an extra ball lit. Not sure how much that's worth, probably
Ooh,
like
no.
10 to
Okay.
15.
Yeah.
Second
Well.
Overlord lock is ready. I'm assuming he hasn't played, or has already played his first.
Very close game of Foo Fighters going on. This game was new last Expo. if I
Right.
recall.
Wow.
So maybe is it true that every Expo we get a new
I
Danger
mean,
game?
that seems like it's working Mr. Jack Danger pretty hard, but I don't know. It amazes me that they can create these things in a year.
Yeah. They're
From design to
so
production, it's so
complicated.
fast, in my opinion.
Okay, so he did a
Soft plunge. Hits off both of the slings. Looks like he didn't hit anything, so he gets the ball back. That's why you do that.
I didn't even know you called on that. Okay.
It's like, okay, trapped up on the left. What's he thinking about?
Yeah.
Did he just button a skill shot? That
I'm
was
not sure.
weird. Couldn't
What?
see if he used his button. Oh, it looks like he was trying to button
no.
his mode shot because he has the van letter, because he has DC and Austin lit, and he just wants to get that ready, but you have to hit the white shots in order
Yeah,
to get
there's
that.
2 white shots lit, and they're both hard shots.
Yeah.
And he's trying to do the upper one,
Upper loop.
which is very hard.
Oh, those, yep. Sling Drain did not have the overdrive lit on the left out lane, and that is the end of Raymond's game. He is still ahead. Didn't
Yep.
make much progress in that ball, but now the pressure is on Brian.
And Brian is in similar location.
He
His
short
shots
punched
are
as
way
well.
easier, though.
He also didn't hit any switches, but now he has. Okay.
So he just needs to hit the Van letters, which are on much easier shots right now. Do they switch after you hit one?
No, they stay where they're at.
Okay, so why did he get such easier shots on his Van letters? Do we know?
I'm not sure.
Okay.
So he buttoned one of them.
Okay.
It did not work. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how it prioritizes what
the button does.
Because I think you can do that sometimes, but there might have been
Austin, he
other.
just started
straight into Austin.
He knew exactly.
Feeling
what he
good.
wanted.
This is a multi-ball.
Yep.
He needs, about 30 million points right now.
But yeah, if that is a random thing like
The
that.
ball save is going to be very short here, but this does have an add-a-ball feature on this one.
Someone was eating a pig
I
next to a
think,
pig.
and it's already finished. Oh my gosh, okay.
So close.
He's very close, but he's not there
Just-
yet. He's got his overdrive
My
lit
Lord.
on the left, so he's
No,
safe there,
he's
and that's
safe,
going to
he's
give him
safe.
some points. 3
Okay,
million,
3
which is what
million.
he really needs.
He needs it. He needs
very
5 million
okay,
points.
he's got his ball save still going.
Okay, there's Van letter number
Okay.
1 coming out of that thing is so
Straight
dangerous.
down the middle, but he saves it.
Oh no. And
Oh
then
yeah, this is
back-
virtual lock, so he's
Virtual locks are
pounding the
even
overlord,
worse.
coming straight back at his flippers.
Okay, go up.
He-
Oh my gosh.
If he doesn't tilt, he should
Okay,
be
he
good.
just made it. He just made
Okay,
it.
there he goes. Oh my goodness,
Oh,
that
it
was
intense.
intense
That was
end
intense.
of that wizard mode to try to pick up those final points.
Yeah. But
Brian O'Neill has
well
won the
done,
first
Brian.
game of the Raymond Davidson Brian O'Neill match.
These guys are both really nice guys, really fun to play with.
Yeah, amazing to watch.
Amazing to watch. So, do you like this game?
I do.
Okay.
I think I like the Pro a little bit better because I find it easier to get the Area 51 multi-ball. That upper playfield is a little challenging sometimes, but the upper playfield is nice too because it helps you can finish mode shots up there
Right.
really safely. It can just be a less forgiving ramp, I have found, on the ones that I've played. But it's the rule set's pretty deep, I feel like, and I still need I still
Yeah.
have a whole strategy to build around it. I have, I feel like I've got the path I know, but I learn new things from people
Right,
every
like
time.
Combotron.
Combotron, I just explained it
Right, and I forgot
to
about
you.
I still don't remember.
Yeah, when you hit
That's-
combo shots, it kind of lights all of the shots a gradient of colors, and then you can pick up your combo at the overlord shot. And if you finish enough combos, which you will see in the tiny little pentagram-looking
Yeah.
design in the lower right of the playfield, your Combotron multi-ball will be lit at the upper loop ramp, and yeah, you can bring that in, play with modes. You can stack it with multi-balls too, other multi-balls.
Cool. Oh, and here we go. Here's the.
It's a good utility multi-ball for sure.
Here's the bracket. So the players who win in either of these two groups will be advancing to the final four. So how much money do they get? Okay, 2, 4, 6, 8, 1,000.
And then the winner gets a new inbox stern.
which is very awesome.
All I ever want in life is to win a pinball machine.
Yeah.
Really.
One day.
One day.
One day it'll happen.
Yeah, so I hope they keep them as prizes and things.
Yeah. Please keep them as prizes.
Seems appropriate. All right.
Okay, we're practicing.
Okay, yeah.
Same game. Great.
Awesome.
So we got Jared and Steven.
And, we'll see if they do the short plunge. Sometimes the button will get it around to the right flipper.
Yeah.
But sometimes it will not. And it's really important to know how that full plunge works.
Yeah. And it's rough because without a ball save, it's very, very risky to plunge anywhere. All right, he's going to Los Angeles first.
We're not in practice. No, we're in practice.
Oh, wait. Yeah, you were in practice. Sorry. Last time the practice was up there.
It says it here.
And now it says it here.
Now it says it here. They keep moving it around. But 3 players, that's how we know.
Yes. Well, yeah. Anyway.
So you can also try to knock the drop target bank down and hit behind the drop target paddle for some of these van awards, power-ups that will give you perks towards finishing and scoring in your modes, like more time, shot progress.
That's what I usually do on my plunge to try and get those down.
Okay, yeah, hitting one of those, it's kind of like a whirlwind skill shot, I think.
Right?
Will award you one of the first levels of those awards.
Jane, how do you get one of these legs?
Oh man, I think the Foobot parts.
Yeah. How do you get those?
I want to say that it is finishing certain game objectives, but I'm not sure.
We don't know. But I wish I knew. Because every time it happens, I'm like, I want one.
I only ever get to Foobot when I've had a really long game, which is why I say that. It makes me think that like you'll have to play through quite a few of the different modes and multi-balls, or get certain numbers of combos or things like that.
Jared's almost too tall for this.
Okay, this is live gameplay now.
Hooray, okay.
He's picking his song. We're testing the flippers. You never really know.
Yeah.
He went for the full plunge.
Full plunge, get it on a flipper now.
Went for that skill shot, so comboing these teal-green shots, he said he'll take a couple, and that would keep increasing the
van
points.
is lit.
He's going for his Overlord lock.
Overlord action first.
Qualify this multi-ball. Locks the ball up there. Okay, so it looks like this is not on virtual locks.
Yeah, I thought it was. But I guess they just had it blocked underneath. I'm not sure if I think it's friendlier or not to have it be on. Okay, he's just
that
trying
ball,
to get this going ready for when
he's getting
he
it
starts
ready.
his
Yeah,
mode.
he wants it to be all prepped and ready to go before he brings the mode in. And it is now. It's forehanding
quite a
this.
bit. There we go.
Forehands the left ramp. What mode's he going to start with?
Los Everyone's going to LA. Everyone's going
Starts
to LA.
his Overlord multi-ball with Los Angeles City.
So
Ball
now
save is already gone. He can get an add ball if he hits the
still
Sonic
has
radio
2
targets,
balls.
which is what he's going for. Oh, now he's down to 1. Yeah. Last turn. Did he get it? He got the last minute add ball. The ball bounced into. He had prepped his add ball, so love that grace period.
Love a grace period. Thanks for that grace
But
period.
speaking of, now he's on double dangers. No more ball save. 2 balls in play. Nice, keeps it alive there. Okay. Not hitting the mode shots. Looking to see how much time he has. He's about halfway through the mode.
Okay.
Ooh, he's got it ready. He's gonna let the multi-ball go so he can focus on. Oh, man, I thought it was ready, but no, it's not. Does it time out? Does it go backwards in time? I'm not sure. Maybe if you like don't hit it fast enough.
Play it. Are you sure?
I could have been confusing the lock of the multi-ball, because you can relock a ball on the multi-ball.
Look, he got a leg.
He got a leg. Okay, Hannah's on Foobot watch. She's here for all of your Foobot part updates.
I will tell you everything about Foobot.
As we will.
But yeah, no, he got Los Angeles, yes?
He finished it, yep.
Yeah, okay.
He finished it.
All right, so now he's going to try and get more van letters. Begins again.
He lit his Overlord by hitting that.
Yeah, and that bounced
target.
into his drop target switch.
Ooh, okay, but he's got his ball save lit.
That saved him. That move. Okay, now he's got
his next mode is ready to go on the left ramp. Forehands it.
What's he gonna pick?
Seattle. Okay, so these shots start on the right and rove to the left.
Interesting. Now, do they do that on a timer, or once you hit them?
I don't know. Is this the one where it adds shots if you don't hit them fast enough? No, it looks like it must just be on.
Some sort of timer,
Or no, just when he hits it. Yeah, they'll be lit until he hits one.
Hit one shot.
He's going
Yay,
upstairs,
nice
so
job.
see if he can like pick up
pick
some
up some
finishes,
loots
make
here.
progress towards his multi-ball.
Ooh.
Doesn't quite get around. And coming back down to the lower play field. Now his shot is
He
the
has one shot.
upper left ramp.
So this, oh no, he can also do it upstairs.
He could, yes. He could make progress towards the mode shots.
Little tip stop.
Maybe that's what he's going to do. Yep.
I mean, I feel like that might be an easier shot. Yeah.
I'm comboing the center into that right ramp is pretty smooth. But if it were on the orbit, I think it's a little bit trickier and more dangerous because the feed comes out of the right orbit as opposed to coming to your left flipper. So. But if you're comfortable with that right ramp, I mean, going up top is always always a good idea to make progress towards your Area 51 multi-ball.
Okay, Steven walking up.
78 million for Jared in ball 1.
Yeah, not too bad. Good start.
Played through his first Overlord and finished one mode. Full plunge works for Steven as well. He's also going for his, well, his Overlord saved him on the left out lane. Overdrive, sorry. There's too many overs.
We're going overdrive to the Overlord.
In lane on the left flipper, backhands, the right, or left ramp.
The van is lit.
Will he try to prime his Overlord multi-ball before he takes this mode?
That's what Jared did.
Yeah, looks like he was going for that backhand.
All right. He needs to hit that other
and
stand
it drops
up first,
straight
though.
out.
But yeah.
Hitting the I think it'll if you hit the middle enough it'll light it as well.
It will?
Yeah.
Because
you don't have to hit the stand-ups. You could just
had to hit the stand-ups.
The middle. Oh, on settings you mean?
I don't know.
No.
Last time. Does anyone
on
know?
Yeah, not on this setting. Okay.
Oh, okay.
You have to hit the stand-ups on this setting. Okay.
Yeah, that's
it'll
how
spot
it was
one and it won't spot the other one. Okay.
That's how it was last year in Expo. Made me so angry. I still remember.
And only on the first Overlord. I don't know. I just feel like if I hit the middle enough, it goes in without hitting those stand-ups.
I guess you're right. Probably
back to Jared, ball 2.
Okay.
Will he go back to? He's going back to Seattle. He is halfway through the progress.
Progress there, yeah.
His finishing bonus won't be as good, but
that's okay.
Yeah, I think you want to finish. You want to finish the modes. They're trying to get to Austin or DC.
Oh no. Oh, he started his
Area with 51.
Yeah, he's got his alien multi-ball going.
And he finished. The mode is ready to be collected on the Overlord. There he takes it. So now we'll see if he goes for any of those paddle shots. I like to, the drop targets.
Yeah, I would absolutely try for some of those during a.
Just when you got 4 balls flying around, because he did pick up the add a ball. Now he's down to 2 balls.
He's got one.
So he'll try to play more controlled here.
He did that so perfectly too, where he's just like, oh, but down to 2 balls, I'll trap one right now, and then it was trapped. For me, I'm like, okay, got to trap one, and then it's gone.
So he comboed the upper loop into the targets, but that went a little wild. Now he's down to 1 ball.
And he's back to collecting van litters. Oh.
And he got a 2x.
He got the head of the bot.
Another bot, which gives him 2x on the shot.
Okay, now he is going to New Orleans. In this mode, you want to hit 1 shot, then hit it again.
Yep, so his center spinner.
And then he hit it twice, and that's it. Now he can choose a different shot. Purple.
Oh, no, he went for the forehand on the
that's so dangerous.
Left ramp. And he missed it. But he's still ahead. Pretty good bonus, 7 million bonus. Yeah, I would have thought he would have gone for the center as well, but we did see that is how Steven died on his first ball, was falling out of that
Yeah.
And with the tilts being pretty tight. But yeah, I generally stick to the center shots for that entire mode when I'm playing it.
Well, you can't. I mean, it goes off the first time.
You can always hit one of those 2 shots.
I see. The center shots are always hard for me for some reason.
Okay, we're
miss them and
gonna.
then you're really
Steven is now gonna show us how he plays New
everything
Orleans.
goes like that. Look at that. So annoying.
The spinner kind of rejected him there. He's going for the center shot, and that
Right.
cost him some dangers. But now he's locked his ball for his overlord.
Okay, so he's got to plunge another ball. What's he gonna do?
Full plunges to the
For the right
right
flipper,
flipper,
doing a
bounces
ski pass.
skis over.
Okay,
All right.
now he's just.
Oh,
no.
he went for another shot on the center, which, you know, that's what he's going for, his multi-ball.
Yeah.
And that just always puts it out of control and flew right to the right out lane.
All right, that's it for ball 2. That leaves.
So Jared is ahead by, I would say quite a lot, but honestly, like a mode and a multi-ball can catch up to this 150 million.
Yeah.
We'll see how much more pressure he can put on in ball 3. He really wants to finish that 3rd mode, get to Austin and DC. That's your mini wizard mode multi-ball.
I want him to do Combotron just because I want to see it.
Well, we'll see how much progress he has towards it, but again, it's usually you want to just use that to help you finish a mode. It's not where you're going to find most of your points. All right. Going
Is he
back
also
to New
doing
Orleans. Yep, he
Okay.
wants to get through this, so.
Where is he gonna go from
Okay,
New
he has
Orleans?
just
Okay.
survived.
Bunch of
Sling's trying to get him out. Very good nudging.
Ooh.
Didn't take dangers there.
All right. Beautiful.
Okay, now
Oh,
we've got a
Lord.
danger still alive.
All right.
The
now
sling.
Then, yeah.
Yep.
Slings. Slings killed him,
Yeah.
but still, he is ahead right now by about 100. Or I don't know how many now.
He's about 150 ahead.
150 ahead. Yeah. About 150 million ahead. So Steve has some work to do.
But he has not played his Overlord multi-ball yet.
Yep. And did he play his Area 51?
No, he hasn't played either.
Yeah. Jared played both, if I recall.
Yep, he did.
So the fun is left to be had for Steven here in this game. Hopefully he finds it.
Oh, right off the fly, off the plunge, he went for the mode shot.
Ooh, great save there.
Gosh, I
but-
don't like it.
Oh,
Nice.
that beautiful nudge
And
then the
that's
sling.
it. Okay.
All right. Well, Jared takes that one. That is
First game goes
one.
to Jared.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm noticing now, like, so we saw in the last game players choosing to soft plunge, trying to hit no switches in order to get the ball onto a flipper.
Yeah.
You know, you see these players chose to full plunge and have the
Right.
ball come to their right flipper, but depending on the speed of that, whether you can post catch, whether you have to let it ski bounce
Yeah.
over, or as Steven did, swinging away, I think that's
Yeah.
why it's not quite as safe as it might seem like it is
That's
to
true.
just let it
Come
come to your flipper, because it's coming at a speed that's a little unpredictable.
You have to. So as it comes out, you think it's every time it's different coming around.
I think it can be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a hard game. The shots in that game can be very tricky. They're
Yep. And if you miss,
and if you miss, yeah.
yeah, the geometry of this is really brutal. But saw some really great nudging to save some of those out lane drains by Jared that last ball.
Yeah. So yeah,
We'll see what.
where are we gonna go next?
Is
I
it
wonder
Steven's
if they're
pick?
both gonna. Well, I don't know. I'm gonna check and see. It's still on Foo Fighters. Oh, that's why everyone's gathering around back there. There's an uncanny. They're all
Oh,
playing
yeah.
uncanny. I didn't
Okay.
know that. It's like, what are they all doing?
Oh,
Gathering
yeah, no,
around?
it was here yesterday.
Oh, okay.
as well,
Oh
so.
yeah, you were here yesterday. How did that go yesterday? Bad? I'm sorry. Never mind. We won't talk about it. Apologize.
I think who won? I think Carlos de Lacerda won that
Oh,
last
nice.
night.
Good for Carlos.
I hope I'm right.
Yeah. Me too. And Metallica will be here at Interium on Saturday.
I think there's going to be a whole lot of Uncanny X-Men for the Expo people to play and see. I don't know if it's going to be in the main tournament, though.
I hope it is.
I kind of do, too.
I like, because that's a way to get to play it.
It's a way to get to play it. It's, people are, well, definitely not on even playing fields. It will be the first time some people have ever played it if it's in that tournament.
Yeah.
But that was the case last year, I feel like, with Venom.
Deadpool's coming up. One of your favorites, I know.
I like Deadpool. Yeah. I wonder if the SNCC is disabled or enabled on this one, because it seems like lately in some of these major tournaments they have disabled the SNCC. They had the SNCC disabled for the Papa Women's Bank. It really...
What is the logic behind that?
I mean, basically, the SNCC can just take the scores so astronomically high. It can come down to whether or not you get that, right? Like I think it just puts, it makes you play the game, the whole game a little bit more. A little more even playing field is why I think they do that.
It can be too random to have someone get the SNCC or...
Well, it can be random, but I think even like good players can really just run away with it by a couple of SNCCs.
But it'd be fun to see people aim for it.
I think we'll find out. I mean, if it's enabled, we'll definitely see people aiming for it. Okay.
So
Steven is practicing.
He's done practicing. He didn't look happy about
And this is a premium, so this has drop targets instead of stab targets for the dead in the pool. I think people have differing opinions on what's more dangerous. I like the Pro a lot better than the premium version of this game. And I think it must have to do with the drop targets. I just feel like it's a safer, more predictable outcome when the ball hits stand-up targets rather than drop targets, if I misspoke.
So this is not practice anymore, I believe.
No, it's still on three balls. Anna keeps it isn't a very...
No, I thought it...
They're playing so intense.
I thought he restarted it.
They're playing so intensely, it looks like it. But
gosh darn it. Hi. Someone taking our picture.
Yeah, we're being documented.
Oh, I brought my camera. I got a new Instax camera. So we can take
nice. That's important, right? All right. All right, so we got the 4th seed versus the 5th seed, Stephen Bowden, Jared August. Jared took game 1, so pressure's on Steve in order to stay in this tournament. And we're gonna play Deadpool. I hope we get to see some quest modes. Those are...
That's your favorite?
Those are my favorite.
Yeah, I used to be all about the T-Rex one, or what's it called?
T-Rex, yeah.
But now I'm into that Megalodon.
Is it because of me? I think I play Megalodon a little right. But most people play T-Rex. It is safer, I think, safer points.
I don't think it is safer because you have to hit this shot and it makes it crazy.
I agree. But yeah, I really like Megalodon.
It's called Megaloon.
Megaloon?
There's 3 O's. The D is just weird.
Yeah, it's a
weird font.
Thing. It looks like Megaloon. But I like to take a multi-ball into that, and then you can just kind of grind away at those shots. And
I can almost never find that multi-ball shot though. The one behind the boy.
The Katana Ram?
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm bad at it.
Well, I don't believe you, but I think we're going to get to see some very good players show us how it's done here.
Yeah.
Well, first choice is what are they going to do on the skill shot? Are they going to plunge to the upper lanes, or are they going to full plunge? It can be very dangerous to try to full plunge on the no ball save version, so he's going to try to take his chances out of the pops. Ball falls to the right orbit and drifts toward the center, but we've also got the fun pink-red rubbers on these games too, which make it more difficult to catch. Yep. But does bounce pretty nicely. Okay, trapped on the right. He is
What's he going for?
sure.
Maybe he's trying to get a team up before going into a battle.
Yeah, that's probably it. Because his lock is lit already. Okay, there we go. We're taking some shots. We've got little Deadpool ready.
Okay, little Deadpool. Might as well start it.
Well, hopefully we take
Yeah,
the mode in
he'll get a
first.
mode
So
first.
he can hit the scoop, start a mode,
Oh,
and he.
and-
Oh well,
oh,
he was
neat.
a little to the left, but that worked out.
fine.
He landed in the scoop, and we're going to take Sabretooth in with little Deadpool if he hits the drop targets down. Okay, and they came down.
Does.
Sometimes those can be finicky.
Yeah.
Don't like to drop.
And then
Snicked
he's-
is disabled, we can see now
thank
as
you
well.
so much.
And the virtual lock is on, so the balls will not lock up on that katana ram. Okay. So his ball save is already finished in this multi-ball, and
And
we
he's-
lost one. Oh,
but
almost
he's
lost the
done
second
with
one.
his Sabretooth.
Yep.
He just needs to make his final shot.
Oh,
Oh,
nice. Comes
nice.
back from the out lane. Just trying to get control.
It's very hard to do.
All right.
Okay.
Settling. Oh, see, it just won't settle.
Yeah, that's because of that.
Takes
those
a
pink
katana lock.
rubbers.
It's going to come back and feed
Yeah,
his
that's good.
right flipper, which is exactly what he wants. So
And
nice.
there.
One
He got
times
it
it.
1 second before.
Finish it. That's 17 million points
Still.
he got there, so that's great.
Counts. Count it.
And picked up a katana lock.
What's Deadpool saying? Something mean.
Something nice. He did it. Congratulations. You're the greatest. Something like that. Okay, 5 weapons. I don't know if this is on harder settings to get to mech suit multi-ball, but definitely want to pick up weapons when you can.
Mech suit is the best multi-ball.
It's so much fun. And very valuable,
Yes.
even with the snicked disabled.
Okay, he's going for his spinner. Is he trying to get the Dazzler mode? Does the
He could be going for that team up. He could be going
the
for
team up is already lit
Oh, he could be going for the
now. Okay, now he's going for that team up.
nice combo into
Beautiful.
his second lock. He got Berserker Rage started, which there's new code that makes Berserker Rage a little more valuable with this boom button. And
And the sling's got him out.
slings out, but good progress. Finished a mode, locked 2 balls towards his katana, or his ninja multi-ball.
And ends with 44 million after ball 1. Jared steps up. Eager to kick Steven out.
Steven did not light his quests yet.
No. To do
I'm
that,
just
you
going
need
to keep rooting for quests, but you need
Oh,
to
yeah.
hit the
Yes.
you need to hit the right orbit in order to light your chimichangas, and then pick up a couple of chimichangas to get those quest modes lit.
So he went with the full plunge, it looked like, for his skill shot. And he's starting with the save. Nope. He's starting with a
Sabretooth.
Sabretooth. Okay. That kick out is rough. All right. So now he has to get into the pops. And he chooses to go
Left
through
orbit.
The left orbit.
And when it goes up and down in these lanes is really where it's making a lot of progress towards the finish of the mode as well, not just the pops.
Yeah.
Takes a lock.
Block number 1.
I mean, if he can plunge into the pops here, that would be. Oh no, that's. Sorry, virtual
Yeah,
locks.
virtual
Never
locks,
mind.
can't do that.
And ooh, just a good no danger.
Ooh, then
That's
there's a double
2
danger.
dangers from the outlane save.
All right. He does a drop catch to.
Backhanding
he
this,
trying to do here?
it looks like he's going for his little Deadpool,
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah.
but he's very close to the mode is almost finished. So,
Yeah, so might as well do the mode.
yeah, but he's not. He's
no,
going to try to take
he's
it
afraid.
pretty safe.
He
And,
wants to be, yeah. He wants to be safe. Which is fine.
oh, and it rejected off those drop.
Great.
Especially new, like out-of-box versions of this game. It can be
There we go. Now just let
finicky.
it drop and then it'll go into
hopefully
the
go into the
lane.
pops. Oh, but it's close. Deadpool is almost dead. Deadpool wins. Okay.
Oh, sweet.
I don't think he gets a
Close.
finishing bonus, but he did finish that mode. And now he's in Little Deadpool, so he wants to
Just
probably
get
collect
combos.
weapons. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you collect weapons. Those are the flashing white shots on pretty much every shot. They light up after you make combo shots. And eliminate timeout if you don't hit them. But it's a really good way to use a multi-ball if you're not in a mode. This mode can get pretty, can be pretty good points once you get some farther into it. Like right now, he needs to hit the spinners. Will be some pretty good points. So see how like both those spinners are lit up really big? Yeah, that's like level 3 of this multi-ball.
Oh no!
First you hit the little Deadpool, then you hit the red shots, and then you go for spinners. All right, out of the multi-ball, he's up to 28 million. His next battle is lit. Went for a Dazzler shot.
Is the premium the one that has the disco multi-ball, or is that the pro?
You know, I didn't think the premium had the disco multi-ball as the first disco award, but they're going for it so confidently. Well, hopefully we'll find out what happens in 11 spins.
Yeah.
Oh, but not this ball, because the sling's got him. But also got some progress. He also got some progress in ball 1. Tight game, 44-31. Pretty much neck and neck going into ball 2.
Yep. Still anything can happen.
Yeah, premium's the second disco mode, but it's
yeah. Thank you, Mr. Nerd-tastic.
I never really go for it on the premium. I wonder what the first disco mode. Oh, disco loops. Yeah, and these players definitely have the accuracy skills to loop it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, looks like Steven's trying to soft punch. Oh, and he goes. Maybe it auto plunged on him. Looking for some control here. Oh, he gets his right orbit, so he has his chimichangas are lit. Nice.
Jane is happy.
I am.
Now, how
Floating up
many
in the
shots
pops
does
there.
he have to make to light his quests?
1 or 2.
1 or 2?
I want to say 2, but
I think at least 2.
probably another difficulty setting. Okay,
Yeah.
he's choosing a new mode. He's got 2 team-ups happening. He picked Mystique because he's got the good team-ups. He's got the Wolverine and the Colossus.
Wolverine isn't lit, is it?
The Wolverine. Oh no, you're correct. It's unfortunately not. It's Dazzler.
Yeah, Dazzler would be helpful though too. Oh no.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay, so we are finished with ball 2. Stevens is sitting at 52 million.
Leaving some door open for
Yeah.
Jared to come in here. I don't always play pinball. I don't know what its shirt says.
It says something like, but no, yes, I do.
But I actually do.
Yeah. Okay. He also has his chimneys lit, takes
Oh,
a
I thought that was a
danger.
Tilt
But
for
these
a
are
second.
really necessary dangers. I mean, he
Yes.
is fighting against these slings. All right, so he is going to try to get his chimichangas.
Yay, he hit one, and
Yep.
now it's lit.
He went for it didn't quite get around for the lock, but he has his
quests are
quest lit.
And who's excited?
I am. I think he's going to take T-Rex, though.
Oh, really?
I think that's the conventional wisdom. But
Well, Well, it looks like he wants to get his loop started, didn't
Oh
he?
no.
Oh, no!
It was a little bit of a strange drop catch.
Yeah.
Flipper fumble there.
So we're
Yeah.
still anyone's game, 52
Yeah.
to 37.
They both have
All
oh,
3.
both have quests almost available.
Yes.
I think quests are kind of the fastest way to pretty good points at this point. If you can bring the multi-ball in, you're feeling really good.
Yeah. Steven's back. This is very exciting for me to watch this. So
Oh my goodness, absolutely.
It's our sports.
It's our sports for
what
sure.
we
Okay,
love.
so he doesn't get the skill shot at the lanes. Bounced around in the pops. feet out of the right. Oh, my goodness.
gosh.
He tried to
That
bump it off the
feed
wall,
is
but it actually
crazy.
drifted even farther to the center. Took 2 dangers to save it. Gets it in the scoop. Going for another.
going for
He's
Mystique.
debating whether or not to pass this, try to light quests, or finish out Mystique, but he's going to just try to
go
finish
for
this
Mystique.
mode, which, you know,
So
since he
hard.
already started it,
I
it's
think
not
he
as,
has 2
as valuable.
balls. Wait, he already did his multi-ball, didn't he?
Yeah, I think they both played their little dead or
Did
not.
But his katana, I think he has 2 balls.
Oh no, yeah,
locked.
nobody's played their ninja multi-ball. Yeah,
Okay.
he does have 2 balls locked.
So he could go for
absolutely bring
that.
that in. The way this is playing,
But yeah, oh my gosh.
swings
But
at it,
that- he does
swings
have
at it
a
again,
ball
doesn't
save
quite go
there
around.
on the left out lane. Looks like.
Up to 12 weapons. Okay, he is beating Mystique at the moment, and
there
he,
we
it just did not
make
take
it
that
around the
corner.
corner for the
All right,
katana lock.
he's all trapped up. He's ready to take
But
it again. Oh my
wow,
goodness,
it's
it
just
rattled
being
that
a
time. I
real
mean, he's
mean-
hitting the shot.
He's
Come
nailing
on.
it. Come on. Okay, now we're
I mean,
upset.
he could hit the snicked and get there, but it, you know, it's not going to give you anything. The snicked value.
Is there,
oh,
is
no,
there
no.
like a piece of
Oh, no,
gum
no,
in
no,
that
no,
ramp?
no.
It just slows to nothing.
Oh.
Well, that was upsetting. I would be very upset. He hit
I mean,
that shot
we've
4
seen it go around.
times.
Obviously, people have blocked their
Yes.
ball. It just, you know, you just have to
I
get
mean,
it
it
right. This
happens,
right
yeah.
speed.
It's true. It's just very frustrating. But
Very.
that leaves him with 61 going into, or that leaves his game with a 61 million point
Yeah.
total. Jared just needs another 30 million to reach him.
But he has 30 million, so you can't just say just
That's
the way
true.
these ones are playing.
That's true.
All right. He's
He
going
just
to
needs
full
to double
plunge.
his
He's full
score.
plunging. He's swinging away. He just wants to
Oh,
get the thing going in. Okay,
so
we're.
scared.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Jane
oh,
wants more than
backhand.
anything
Him to
to
get-
hit that quest.
I do.
Scoop.
Oh,
Oh
takes the
my
danger because that
gosh.
drift out is not
Crazy.
safe coming out of that right orbit. It is drifting
Okay,
towards the center.
That is lock number 2. So
Okay, he's going to
Start
swing
your
at this.
quest.
Oh, he
Oh.
misses the scoop. Gets it back to his right flipper. There
beautiful. Is he gonna choose Megalaloon?
it is. This mystery's not worth much, but we'll see. I mean, he's almost certainly going to pick a quest here. And he picks T-Rex.
Oh.
Nope. He's
Oh, he's
making it
deciding.
interesting because he does have double damage
Yeah.
Mystique.
Yeah, double
And
damage
that-
Mystique is
yeah,
good,
finishing
so we're
Mystique
still
will
not
be
gonna
enough
see a
points.
Quest.
So he's looking to go up the center. Oh my gosh, sorry for my gas. That was just very, very fast. Looking to go, nice,
There
gets
it
that
is.
center shot. He's also got Berserker. He picks up his Berserker Boom, which gets him within a million.
Wow.
Oh, okay,
Oh
he
my
wants to
gosh.
just not danger here because he is extremely close.
And
He
I think
booms it.
That will do it.
Yep,
Well
he
done,
Berserker
Jared.
boomed his way.
And he started his multi-ball.
Good
Beautiful.
choice. Good choice to choose Mystique with that Wolverine, and then the new code Berserker helped him out there. That was great. Nice job, Jared.
He knew what he needed to do, and he was like, I'll do the easy thing. Sorry, Jane. You don't get to see your mode.
I didn't get to see a quest.
It's not all about you, though, sometimes. Sometimes.
Yeah, Mr. Nerbtastic clarified for Nexian. The those rubbers, which have been added, are not Stern Factory standard rubbers. They are added to the game to make it more difficult because they are definitely less grippy, definitely more bouncy. It makes it much harder to get control. I mean, you'll see people flip the little micro flips that would normally stop a ball on the flipper.
No.
Just won't sometimes on this one.
It's
Yeah.
crazy. And I plan to buy some at Expo so I can practice with them.
Yeah, I would do that if I owned pinball machines. I mean,
You have one, though. Kind of.
that's true.
At your house.
Yeah,
Maybe you could put
maybe
some
I
on
should. If I didn't want to have any fun. No, just kidding. It's it can be punishing, but it's a very important thing to practice if you play in these types of high-level tournaments because they are a frequent mainstay. I don't think they'll put them on in the Expo tournament. I think those ones play pretty much the way they normally do. But watch, we'll roll in there. We'll find out today.
Yeah, we will.
But no, I saw Josh here last night with a whole bag full of those. pink rubbers.
His evil flipper.
Oh yeah, if you
rubbers.
can drop catch or even live catch.
Yeah.
I think the live catch is a little bit easier, but
On the rubber?
no, not because of it, but just yeah. If you can
Live catches are hard.
if
in
you
the
can
first
drop
place,
catch,
though.
because the ball wants to bounce off these
Yeah.
very much.
It's true. So I think he might have told us where he's going, but I didn't understand his.
Oh no, he was just telling it he was gonna throw the camera to us. I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hi. How's it going? How's it going, chat?
Okay, I'm prepping you now. There's a good chance that when the game goes up, we're going to be in practice. Keep an eye out.
Wow.
Step 1.
Okay.
We're going to find out.
I can. I will try to remember. Let's
Third
see.
time's the charm.
Brain, keep it in there.
Yeah.
We're gonna do it. It's nice that they get to practice. I always
Oh my
forget to
goodness, I
practice when
know.
I play these things. But that's one of the things that practicing helps. Practicing getting
Yeah.
into finals and then practicing before you play the game is very important.
Absolutely. I think and you can do that in an expo too.
Yeah.
You got to remember.
Yeah,
take the
gotta
practice.
remember. So it's these games are set up hard and they're set up different.
There's always a couple different versions there, so you might have played one, but not the other
Yep.
one over there.
It's true.
But yeah, all these games were set up last night with all these settings, with all of the modifications to the posts, with the flipper rubbers added to them, and no public people have touched these games before, so hopefully
No one
they're
from the
as
public.
good a working order as they
Okay.
possibly could be.
That's cool. So they're brand new. They'll probably be going to Expo.
Probably. How loud is the expo hall? Is it like a crowded barcade? I mean, the expo has just such a huge space. I don't think
Yeah.
you'll need to shout.
No, it
To
shouldn't
talk
be
to
too
people?
loud. Yeah,
But-
it's a big hall.
Cacophonous, but it's, yeah.
Arcades are usually extremely loud. Okay, we're gonna go to 007.
Ooh, I love this game too now. And I say now just because I
know how to
I
play
do
it?
think that, yeah, because the code is like, it's pretty, there's a lot to do.
Yeah.
Um,
I didn't like this game until you taught me how to play it one day. You coached me
Well, yay.
to a billion points.
oh, that's right, yeah.
In a tournament.
Yeah, we have a team league. Otherwise, you can't coach people during normal tournaments, IFPA sanctioned tournaments. But if you happen to live in a city that has a bar league, team league, coaching is encouraged, and it's very satisfying to successfully coach someone
Yes.
who has the skills to make the shots, and then just
Are we sure
pulls
this
it
is
off.
practice? It's only 2 players.
Well,
Okay. It says it there.
it does say it. We can only work on the information we have, but so there are 2 main multi-balls you kind of start going for in this. The jetpack, I think that there definitely are some setting changes to this one too. I wonder if it'll let us see the camera for those, what the setting differences are.
Yeah, probably the locks are set to hard, I guess.
I think there might like the bond women reset between balls.
On women reset.
Yeah. So usually if you don't collect them at all,
Right.
you don't start
use
them.
them later.
Yeah.
So that means you just want to use them when you get them.
Yeah.
Maybe. It's nice to see people smiling when they play. Having fun. Practicing.
Okay, so we should say this is actually a whole new matchup.
This is a whole new matchup.
Yeah.
Oh.
This is Escher
Oh, that's
Levkov
exciting.
versus Jared August in the final four
Final 4, you guys.
round. So whoever wins this match will be in the final 2. These players are guaranteed to have at least 1 through 4. So I think they're in the trophy situation.
Got a trophy, got $1,000 maybe.
All right, so here we are. He takes the villain
Yellow.
skill shot.
Oh, the
which
villain.
I
Get
don't know
that
what it's
out
called.
of the way. The henchman?
Henchman, yeah.
Uh-oh.
Okay, we're on 2 dangers.
Double dangers already.
Already.
So now what is he going to go for here?
So he's in Sinister Summit. He started this from his skill shot. I'm guessing he's going towards his locks. Yeah. So
getting
he's
his
lit
bird
his
shots
first his bird one multi-ball. Up the middle, nails it.
Oh.
These are on
Are they on
virtual
virtual?
locks,
We'll
I
see
believe.
in a second.
Yep,
Yes.
they are. So, and they're on hard locks. So now he'll have to hit those drop targets down every single time for every lock. And
Sling is
that's
through.
a sling drain. So he's 1 lock progress, 1 henchman mode down.
Yep, which is great.
I'm sure he wished for a little bit more there, but
Yeah. So to start, I mean, one of the mini wizard modes is the James Bond mode, and to start that, you want to do a henchman mode, a normal mode, and both multi-balls. Is that correct?
I believe so.
So that's what I usually try for in the beginning, but we'll see if that even makes sense when
Yeah, for me walking up, I'm
locks
just
are
like
hard.
drop targets, because I don't want to walk away from this game without playing my bird one multi-ball.
I see.
No matter what. He also goes for the henchman ram skill shot, misses. They're still lit, so he gets the under flipper.
And a smart missile out of that.
Yeah, you get that
Which is
smart
very
missile.
good.
So I think this also might be capped at 2 smart missiles.
Oh,
well,
jeez.
maybe not. I don't know.
All right, he goes for a jetpack.
Yeah, we were talking about this game last night and talking about, well, I'll mention it if we get there, but the Bird One multi-ball extender. Okay, he has started his Mr. Winton, Mr. Kid. Good read there. Very good responses, not overly responding, not taking any dangers on these risky looking center falls. He also takes a lock. Nice little ski pass over. He's trying to get it under the flipper, I'm guessing, to make progress towards his jetpack multi-ball.
I don't.
Ooh, very good. Nice
nudge there.
That was traveling towards the right out lane.
This mode is
And
gross.
Man,
Look at that scorpion. Just why is there so much scorpion footage on this
now
mode?
is it jetpack lit, I think?
Yes,
I think
jetpack
that's
is
what he's
lit.
going to be trying to do here. Or like his lock. Gets his
Just wants
second lock.
everything lit. He wants everything ready.
It's a good idea.
Just get it all
All
ready.
ready for you there. Yep.
Smart.
Might want to take a fresh mode into some of these multi-balls. Gets a trap on the left. And it looks like, is he thinking about timing out his mode? No, he's going to try to get that last lock lit. Looks like these drop targets might be a little sticky as well.
Yeah. Jeez
Okay.
Louise. Tilt
Finally
warning
gets
number
one danger. Nice
danger
second
number
one.
2.
Yeah,
This is
that's
now
a
and he
tilt.
tilted
Oh,
because
it
it
was
was
still swinging.
Swinging.
Yep. Yeah,
Rude.
just
But very
unfortunately-
close game.
Yeah, extremely close, especially with the
Both.
both played a henchman, both
Yep.
get some locks.
I know Jared has maybe a little more setup.
Yep, because he's got his jetpack ready to go, but. So yeah, the thing about the smart bombs of being capped, so normally when you start Bird One multi-ball, if you hit the upper loop or the upper ramp 3 times, you can get a multi-ball extender. But you can also use your button to spot those shots for you. So if you happen to have enough buttons to do that, you can just guarantee yourself that extender, but with only 2, you have to hit one of those shots first.
So it's the upper loop, the henchman
The
shot?
upper loop and the henchman shot, either one of those, within
Will-
a certain amount of
Will
time,
extend
you'll see it says multi-ball extender
available.
available,
or
and then,
something?
yeah.
Okay.
And then it'll just start once you drain down.
Nice.
so some insurance on that multi-ball, which they're going to want with these really short ball save times. All right, he keeps going for that. Can't quite find the center lock shot.
I hate going for that shot on the right flipper.
Yeah.
I always do a post pass. But I don't know if you
like
can on this guy.
Oh no, he saw that arcing towards the right out lane and said, nothing I can do. So quick ball 2. Doubles his score up to 16 million. We got the top lane skill shot.
Yeah.
Doesn't do that full plunge one this time.
His Q is lit. His Rosa's lit.
Okay,
He
so he
starts
takes
Rosa.
Rosa Kleb. And takes a shot
like
on the jetpack multi-ball orbit.
First jetpack right now.
There it is.
Beautiful,
Oh,
beautiful. Wait, what?
yeah,
Does
it did
not
start. It did start.
Oh,
I
okay,
forget
yeah,
that
yeah,
this isn't
it
molded there because
doesn't
again, it's on
It's on whatever,
special
stuff.
special locks, which is good.
Good for competition.
Yeah,
It's
that
not
little
good for playing for fun.
that little guy with his magnet can throw a wrench into things sometimes.
The little guy with his magnet. That's James Bond you're talking about.
And his jetpack. Yeah. Okay, so I was incorrect. The bombs are not capped. He has 3 smart bombs
great.
now.
But this is not the one where you
Nope.
get the extender, so he doesn't want to use them. But
Picks up his 7 million 007 points, 6 million double jackpot.
what?
Oh, tilt warning
God,
during
tilt
this.
warning is going to be rough. Don't.
Still in here. Still
Got
got
it.
2
Okay,
balls.
he's going to.
Tries to backflip the Q shot,
Which
and he
works
succeeds this
second
time. Now he's going for his super. Nails.
ball
no,
reload.
because it's doing. So this premium situation, I'm not sure if he got it or not. Oh, he got a martini, so he got his 4th bomb.
Ooh,
He
nice.
wants to, if he survives this, nice. Okay, so he's out of this multi-ball, still in this mode. 24 million, not bad.
Not bad.
Going for that last lock, drop target to light, nice. Will he take it with this mode still, or will he try to get a fresh mode? Well, he's 27 seconds in, I would just take it, yeah. Nice, starts his bird 1. So if he could use the buttons, but I think he trusts his skills to hit these upper loop shots. Oh, missing. I don't know, I might, but don't want to let it
jinx
time
him.
out. But
Okay, there's one.
don't jinx him. Okay, there's 2.
That was 3, wasn't it?
No, kind of the martini shot doesn't really count for that shot. So
I see. So just hit
I think he would need. I would take 1 button on this and I'll get it. I think he did get the extender. I think we just missed the
Did we miss
animation
it?
because he definitely hit enough of those shots.
Yeah. Cool.
Saved all his buttons
Now we can use those buttons for evil.
for anything. Yeah,
I mean, good.
for anything. For you.
I don't know. James Bond's supposed to be good, right? He's the good guy.
He's got his 3x multiplier ready to go. He
He's gonna use
chooses
it?
to start it.
Nice.
And his smart missiles. He bombed all of his smart missiles with that 3x going.
Nice.
Picks up a super for 52 million. So that's
Boom.
the,
He's up
that's
to
the
268
power of those multipliers. And he
million
did get his extender, so now
Starts over.
he gets to keep playing. 17 seconds left
Extra
on
ball.
his. And the extra balls with the multipliers can be huge points. Because it starts at 25 million, but the multiplier
Yeah.
counts for it. So 75 for that.
75 million for that extra ball. These are some smart moves.
Yeah,
He's up to almost 400. He's up to 400 million points.
Yeah, and it looks like there's a ball
Stuck somewhere?
sort of maybe
Yeah.
not just wait. I don't know if it's animations or
Where
what
is
the
it?
extra. Okay, well,
Okay, well, it gave him another ball.
if he could trap up, it might be a good idea. Considering.
No, he's not in multi-ball anymore, is he?
Yes, he is.
He
Oh,
is.
it just
No,
took
it was
forever
just in there
to get
forever.
out of there.
So
Oh
that
my
was nice, though.
goodness, yeah.
That gives him a lot of one-ball play, which is
Did.
pretty sweet. It's hard to know, though, when this is happening and when it's not. You know? When they
For
keep
sure.
it in there so long.
Yeah, well. Everything was okay. The game was
Everything's
playing
fine.
as it was supposed
It was-
to.
everything's
And he
perfect.
picks up another martini. 5. He's gotten so many of those. That's when the ball doesn't quite make it around the henchman and falls back down the other ramp. You get points and you get a bomb.
Oh, really?
Bombs are awesome in this game.
Yes.
Because finishing some of these modes can be really tricky.
And he just got another lady, and now he's up
Ooh,
to 4x.
This is huge right now. Look at this. This one
This is
multi-ball
so
extended. Oh my goodness. 130 million point jackpot. Up to 700 million right now. 24 seconds left, and the more multiplier you have, the longer the timer lasts too, I think.
Oh,
so,
interesting.
you know, it's kind of a, I think that's the case, or definitely is for the 7x, but.
Beautiful.
All right, 9 million for just a base level jackpot there at 4x. 13, building them up. Super might be lit again. I can't tell.
Where is the super lit?
But all those lights are strobing around the
in
bird
there,
one.
yeah.
I think that means that if you hit it back there, but he's now got his James Bond.
James Bond is ready for him.
450 million point multi-ball. So
that was pretty good.
yeah,
And he
that was
nails his
extremely
James
good.
Bond, James.
So this is a
Bond,
2-ball
BJ.
multi-ball. The ball saver light stays on for the duration. It's just over a minute. You want to hit all of the blue shots. If you hit the upper loop, that will spot 2 shots. You have to hit all of those shots twice to light your super jackpot, which is collected at the henchman ramp.
So this is the mode you told me to just let drain and just try for that upper shot over and over.
I mean, yeah, I think that if you, especially if you have, you know, some multipliers ready to collect up there,
Yeah.
you're making good progress.
But he's just nailing shots. Okay, he only has
Yeah,
one left.
I mean, he's just
and
picking up the points here. But I like that upper loop shot to both spot points and multipliers. Oh, we kind of got in his own way there. He hit that orbit, but another ball was feeding in. I mean, that's the chaos of an endless ball save. It happened again right there.
Yeah.
14 seconds left. His super jackpot is worth about 40 million points, which, I mean, not huge, but still 40 million points. Okay, so there he spotted himself that last shot by hitting that white shot. And we are out of the mode, 94 million.
All right, not too bad. Player 2 keeps
Just a
shooting.
nice chill,
Just chill.
pause. Don't have to worry about draining out in that mode. It's very nice. Little
Yeah.
break to take after
A break while you get 100
million points, yeah.
Um,
Oh, another extra ball is lit. If he can get this one multiplied, he might just earn his whole James Bond score in it. Yeah, okay, so he's got his EB lit for ball 3, but he took
Great
a outlane
ball
drain there.
2.
Huge ball by Jared.
That was
That's incredible. And
cool.
this bonus is probably pretty juicy too. Yeah, 72 million.
So that's a 900 million point ball, so that puts him in a pretty handy lead.
It is, but you know, a billion points is like weirdly kind of standard on this game. Like
Can
it
be,
can
yeah.
be, you know, a multiple billion
But
point
this
game.
one, you know, this is a
These
tournament
are
game.
tough,
It's definitely,
yeah. Oh, and that's it.
and that, oh gosh,
That is
poor
it
Escher.
for ball 2 for
Yeah.
Escher. Or no, ball 3.
Yeah,
That's game
that was
over.
Game over. So Jared takes the first game in this matchup.
Yeah, Escher didn't really even get started there.
No,
But
didn't get to play.
Jared had a great ball and will take the first. First game of the match.
Well done, everyone. Well done, Jared. That was really fun to watch.
Yeah,
I just
I
like
mean,
watching.
he employed those multipliers just
Yeah.
perfectly during that multi-ball.
And maybe he'll come back and want to play the rest of his game. And we can watch.
Yeah, I'm not I mean, I think we saw some players doing that, like playing out their game
Yeah, it
for
depends
practice, but
on
I'm
if
not.
We're waiting
We're kind
for
of in
a
the Final
game or
Four
not.
now, so yeah, I'm not sure. We didn't get to see any of the little Spectre modes, which are one of my favorite things too. Those points can be great, and they also award you perks that last throughout the rest of the game, like Attaballs, better mystery awards, all sorts of different things.
But that you just get those awards by hitting this shot, and that lights a
When
letter. Is that right?
The little circle.
Oh, there's the circle shots.
Yeah, there's kind of
And how do you get
3
those?
different mode tracks in the game.
Oh my God, I don't know.
when that little specter target is lit yellow.
Yeah, it did just give you one of those.
That's how you got that huge score,
know.
remember?
I
We
know.
said, use your multipliers now and hit that.
Yeah, and I did it. And then I hit the one shot I needed to hit.
Yeah,
And it was great. Anyway.
Yeah.
Remember that time?
I remember that. We're just reminiscing
We're
over here. But
reminiscing.
so we're done with game 1 of the Final Four match between Escher and Jared. August. Jared is 1 game up.
Who gets to choose now? Is it?
I don't know who chose that one, so
Yeah.
I'm guessing it was Escher if he was player 1, but
That's my guess too.
who knows? I mean, someone knows. I'm sorry that we don't. Whoever wins this match will be playing Eric Stone for the championship.
Oh, Eric has already moved on to.
He beat Brian, yep.
Oh, well done, Eric.
So, yeah.
But well done,
Will
Brian,
it be Escher
too,
versus
making
Eric?
top
Will
4.
it be Escher versus Eric?
And I assume they're going to be doing a playoff for.
Let the games begin.
John Wick.
John Wick.
Safe driving, my friend.
Yes. He was not at Expo last year.
Thanks, Dalton. Escher chose John Wick.
Let's get you a weapon.
And I think this is a premium model. We'll see if they've kind of turned off anything virtual. I think this is on virtual locks as well. So the ball will fall out of that upper pop-up area.
Yeah, I remember.
Do what you do
doing that
best.
For a dance multi-ball start. I didn't know that we had that.
Honestly, I didn't see it. I heard about it, and I think that's really smart.
Fantastic.
But yeah, we got car multi-balls. We've got deconsecrated multi-balls.
We've got
all
Keanu
sorts
Reeves.
We've got Keanu Reeves. Who doesn't love John Wick? All right.
Okay, wait, is it practice?
It is, of course. Wow, these flippers look like they're even like lit up with the lighting here. It's fun with the neon kind of aesthetic going on. This game can be so brutal.
It can be very brutal.
I always want to go for the ball save targets are
practice is
those
done.
lower 2 targets on the left, and then you get to control which side your ball save is on. But it takes quite a few shots to get that going.
This game, the art in this game, I really love too. I think whoever the artist was, I think it's maybe a newer artist at Stern, but I think they did a great job of kind of capturing the feel,
Yeah,
like the 80s vibe.
not super photorealistic, but not super
Right.
cartoonish either. It's good.
like a
Halfway point.
comic book, modern comic book
Fits the
vibe.
theme.
Anyway, and
Okay.
also it's got pink in it.
All right, Escher. Goes straight away, trying to bash the
Yes,
crate.
get the crate. We need a mode.
Didn't mess around with any skill shots.
Oh,
Going
beautiful save there. Only one warning, which is great.
Okay. A little low.
Oh.
Just gonna
That was a
tip it
little
over.
tippy top.
I think he's just trying to get
Tippy-tap.
control,
Yeah.
honestly. Like, this game was mean before they put those rubbers on. Okay.
Okay, he made it up there.
Start
Great.
Sharon, and then he hits his Winston N
Ugh.
for lighting his lock. And
For
did
hitting
get
the
the
shot he
mode
wanted to
lit,
hit,
but
he
it drains out. So maybe that mode will be ready for him. He could plunge into it on
Yeah.
the second ball
Yes.
by just short plunging. But
Because
at
most
least his
of our
lock is lit as well.
are very lucrative in this game. You can get a lot of points if you
Oh.
do a good mode, right?
Yeah. I'm not very knowledgeable about the exact rules of the different modes.
Yeah, this is still kind of a newer
I pretty
game.
much still go for multi-ball and
Yeah. I know of 3 multi-balls, right? There's the car one, where you
Yep.
hit the car. There's the Winston one, where you hit Winston and then you lock it up into that tiny ramp. And then
Yep.
there's the dance one. And how
Yep.
do you start the dance
the
one?
dance one is hitting the stab targets, the diamond-shaped lights that are none of them are lit right now.
Yeah.
But if you hit those enough times, that'll light your dance floor multi-ball up in that little area.
I see.
Okay, he's also going for his
Yep.
crate
Crate
to
is
light
open.
that mode.
Beautiful.
Oh, nice. It's a trap on his right. Goes for the backhand. Both of those multi-balls are qualified by backhanding either the car or the captive ball. Okay, he lights his first lock for his
Winston.
main multi-ball. He seems to have really good control of these these rubbers. Nice.
They're beautiful.
Lights his first lock. Or, I'm sorry, collects his first locks.
Yeah.
Lock.
All unlocked.
And there's his virtual. It's going to come back. You won't get that short plunge. like
And
like you
then-
normally would in that.
Right?
It's the unfortunate
Pops to the out lane. That's
problem
Pinball.
with the virtual lock
Ba-ba-ba.
is surviving the successful lock. You might have the ball fall out of that area straight to an out lane. And that's what just happened to Jared. So from a score perspective, they are neck and neck. But really, it's kind of going to be a race to who gets a good multi-ball stack here.
Yeah.
So, yep, Hesher's looking to short plunge this into his mode start. Also gets a super great skill shot for 750,000 points. And Ruskaroma.
So which?
We got some yellow lights that are flashing at us. That's what he wants to
Lord.
go for. Takes the danger. Oh,
My
no.
gosh.
Oh, really, really unfortunate.
That was a
Sling out.
Sling out.
And, you know, unfortunately burns through that mode now, too. Didn't
Yeah.
get any points out of it.
And that mode, it's hard to start modes in this premium one.
It is. Like, that's not a safe shot
No.
banging on the crate that's closed. On the premium, it's just an open shot that feeds your flipper again.
Which is great. Premium's easier. I mean,
Pro
Pro
is
is easier.
Yeah, Pro is easier. But, okay, so Jared is in a similar situation. He can short plunge into the skill shot for a mode start.
And he does.
Same
mode. I guess it's probably
different shots are lit. but-
not.
Okay. Oh, no, no, no.
No.
Oh, my goodness.
Same exact thing.
I mean, that was not a sling drain, but it was.
It was.
Equally brutal.
I mean, you're right. It wasn't. It was a different drain. It was just
all balls ended drains, but they
so close.
pretty
neck
much in the same.
and neck.
I mean, Jared has one. I think he's got one more lock.
He has a lock,
But-
and Escher does not. Yes, but it's only one, so it's
There's a-
really not that much.
Usher is ahead technically.
Yep,
So
by a few
he.
points. I can't see.
And
that
as we can see, like, I mean, I would maybe go for some skill shot points here.
Yeah. Yeah, it's hard to say. What is it going to do?
I think he really wants to get this multi-ball started. He might. I would forego the mode, but I'm also not a pro player.
Okay.
These slings. So it's all about surviving these slings right now. Okay, we got trap.
Okay, he's just going in
Looks
there.
like he's not looking for that though. He keeps on shaking his head.
Okay, he's trying to do like the.
Oh, he's trying to get his ball safe lit so he doesn't die on the sling drain again. But he's shooting it high,
I
and
see.
he's getting it in the scoop.
Yes.
Oh no no
No,
no no.
no.
Okay,
My
there we're still
lordy.
good. He lit another mode,
Great.
so he can throw it in there
Great,
safe for a
perfect.
safe return.
Okay,
to
he's
a
got his
flipper.
mode lit, and it looks like a good mode with lots of shots
It
lit.
looks like a good mode.
It's a
with
good
lots
mode.
of lit lights.
Lights.
All right.
All right, and he's already hit
ripping
2
through 'em.
shots. That.
He knows where that shot is. He's like, let's
Yeah,
just go
all
for the
good.
ball save.
I'll just try and get the
Okay.
ball save, and then I'll get that.
Ooh, you gotta work with the lightning fast feeds here.
The feeds on this game, usually
Nice.
they just
Slowed
end
it
up
down
with
for
me
that lock shot beautifully.
airballing all over the place.
So, okay. Survives
Beautiful.
the
He's been doing
exit.
so many good drop catches here.
He's feeling it now. He's really in the flow.
Wonder what he's listening to. Oh,
He's
he
got the
his
ball save.
now.
Oh, and he's flipped it just at the right time.
Nice job.
Yeah. Thank God for the ball save.
So he has 2 more shots here on his mode. That one counted? No, but he did get his enemies from that.
Yeah, picking up those enemies makes progress towards the adversaries, which are very lucrative. He can extend his time by hitting that shot right there, so now he has more time in his mode, more opportunity for points.
Yeah. Okay, and now one more shot is that dance shot.
He's feeding
now it
his
looks like
flipper.
he's just
Yep,
doing enemies.
he's got a combo into it. Will he try for a lock, perhaps? No. He wants to feed the flipper.
Ooh, he wants to finish his.
Oh, he's trying to pick
turn
up
it.
that extra ball, maybe?
Well, maybe.
'Cause he did get an extra ball lit, but that's the end of ball 3, which was clutch. He definitely put the pressure on there. 24 million points. Jared has some work to do to catch. Sure. I mean, yep. We're going to commentate the finals for you.
Yeah,
as well.
that's what.
That's what that was the pause. Sorry for the lull. Okay, so he has a mode.
Okay, that's ball 2. Is that
Yeah.
right? Yes, ball 2 is locked.
I hope he's going to try to survive this feed.
We'll
out
see
of
what the
here.
feed does. Oh,
Interesting. That
oh
was
my
not.
lord.
I
Okay.
didn't expect that, but
I didn't either. So now he got his Winston.
he just wants the
Oh
multi
my
ball.
god. My god, that's 2 dangers.
Okay, nice.
Right.
Safe into the mode.
Okay, he's got his mode started. His lock is lit.
Here we go.
He's probably going to try and get his last lock. Nope.
Oh my goodness.
Great ball handling here, though. Now he's in the slings
Why
of
not?
death.
Why,
and he
okay.
got-
We want the lock though, right?
I thought so.
Okay.
Okay, slowed, trapped. Oh god.
Okay,
the
little
lock,
off,
the
little
lock,
off there. This
the
is
lock,
like a
the
very
lock,
high pressure
the lock.
situation. He's going for the center lock shot. These slings are really. There
Beautiful.
it is. All
Okay,
right.
he got his final lock here. He has starting the
Huge.
deconsecration.
He takes a deep breath. He's got his multi-ball going. He's got his mode
Yep.
running.
Now,
He's added time to
anything
his
can
mode.
happen, here, but this was the
Same kind of
mode.
start that, yep. And he's got an add a ball ready to go. Picks it up,
Picks it up
nails it
right
right
away.
there. So ball added, a little more ball save time. And he is just trying to spray
He's
all these
trying
shots.
to get every point.
Nice 4 million point jackpot. He lights his ball save on the out lane,
Oh, good.
which is another great perk of being in multi-ball. And an extra ball is
Ooh,
lit
extra ball. I
for
wonder how much
some
that's
points.
lit.
Will he use his ball save or save it to preserve this multi-ball? That's the question. Oh, he's creeping
Oh.
up. I think he might have just passed. I think he might have done it.
Let's see.
Looks like he's at 24.
26.
Oh,
or is it
27. We're so close.
24. Oh gosh. Now extra ball.
Just
He's
a
got
little,
it.
yeah,
though.
with that extra
Nice.
ball. He has defeated Escher and will be
he is
facing off against
Eric Stone in the finals. This is so exciting. you
Congratulations,
guys.
Jared.
Well done, Jared. Well
And Escher. I
good
mean,
playing.
my goodness.
Both. Yeah. Well, Escher came into this first seed, and he is an amazing player, as everyone has seen probably in this stream.
Yeah, that was great pressure in that last ball. All right.
All right. Oh, that's what that. I get it now. I get it now. I wonder if we can like move this light down a little bit.
You know, at this
No,
point,
it's not
this
worth
is how
it.
it's going to be.
Okay.
All right, Jared versus Stone. This is your championship match-off of the Stern Pro Circuit Finals for the 2023 season. These players played all last year in order to earn their spots here. Some of them got buys, but it's just a head-to-head situation, best of 3.
Is this still best of 3 in the final 2?
Oh, I believe so.
All right. So here we go. Who gets to choose first? Do we know? Top seed, is that Eric?
Well, okay, that's a good question. I think Jared is a higher seed.
Was
He's
there? Okay.
seed 4, so. And then I'm gonna guess that there's playing a consolation match, maybe Ryan O'Neill and Escher
Probably
for
to find
second
third,
or third and fourth.
Yeah. Probably has money on the line, and we'll try prizes. So.
Yeah, it's a pinball machine, so I'm not sure if they're gonna split that prize, but
Wouldn't that be a thing?
yeah,
They're like, let's split it. Just right down the middle.
you can have it one half the year and I'll have it the
okay. Sort of like a,
other. Trophy to pass.
yeah.
A little more complicated than that.
Watch
We've
out,
got
there's some people in the
Dalton
background.
and Steven waving to us in the background.
Did they?
They also competed.
They did great today, and Dalton was definitely. Who won last Expo?
Oh, the whole thing?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I don't know the answer to that right now off the top of
Sorry.
my head.
But it'll be great to watch them during Expo as well. And again, this is just the beginning of this weekend, you guys. There's going to be a lot of pinball to watch this weekend.
Yeah, it's nice that they time this together, so
Yeah.
you know people kind of come travel in for both. It's a really inspiring way to start a weekend where a lot more of us will go test out our skills at much lower levels, but we can, you know, try some of the things we're learning from watching these players play. That's what I like. That's why I like to watch this so much.
Yeah.
But
I sure
if they
won
can.
last year.
Yeah, I don't know if they
Oh,
can
okay,
pick any
thank you.
pin or it's probably not any pin. There's probably a
Probably some sort
couple
of
of
premium
options.
limit or something
Yeah.
like that.
Game choices can be so important at this stage too.
Oh yeah.
You know, all these players know how to play all these games. Some of them have more comfort
It's true, but
than
also
others.
the defer.
And then there's the like newer games that you just know for a fact that not everyone has as much time on.
Do you want to go second though? Is that important?
I think it's very important.
So can you defer and just go second?
You could, yeah. I think
that-
you can. You don't have to choose. You can choose
I guess
position.
it depends on what you think. Like if you feel strongly about a game, you should pick that game.
Yeah.
And probably that these people do.
And at least they get to warm up. So if it's a game they haven't played yet so far in the tournament, they get a little warm up time.
Let us bet our
And
channel
points.
points.
Sorry, we don't
Oh
have
man,
control
I
of
wish
that.
I could do that. That would be fun.
Sounds like we got people who rooting for both.
Yeah, it wasn't right before pandemic. There was sports betting for pinball, right? Like on DraftKings or something. Like something in like Malaysia. I forget.
I think you might be right.
I don't remember.
But I'm not going to say betting is not good. Don't bet real money in pinball competitions. It's not allowed.
Do it. Isn't it allowed?
Well, not if you're playing in the tournament.
No, not in the tournament. Yeah, no. But if you're at home,
you know.
That's more.
Yeah, surprise, we're bringing in Old Chicago. That's a little Intarium joke. They really like to rely on Old Chicago to tie break here.
What? They're really playing Old Chicago?
No, it's a joke.
Oh.
It's a joke.
To give you guys a little update, they've decided to split the prize between first and second, and now they're just having fun trying to pick a game to have fun in the last 3 games.
So they're going to take money instead
wait,
of
what?
pinball machine?
They're splitting first and second?
Yes, I don't know how the pinball machine thing is working.
Okay.
I will confirm that and let you know. But yes, Jared and Eric are splitting.
Well, okay. So they
we
just
go.
took the money or
That
the
is
pressure of the money
amazing.
off of themselves and are just going for the glory here on the IFPA points. But
So, yeah, how are
they're
they
gonna
going to
cut the
split
baby
it?
in half.
They are cutting it in half. They're doing a joint.
yeah, I'm
thing.
guessing maybe they can
What's the thing
sell
when you
it
have a child and
or
you get a divorce?
joint custody.
Custody.
Mhm.
Joint custody on one pinball machine? Is that how it works? I don't know.
Well, I like this. This is, you know,
It's good.
It
It's
is
nice.
good. It is. It's really a huge sign of mutual respect for each other. I think you know they're both very well aware that either one of them could win this. So, yeah, they're splitting the prize.
How exciting. That is so fun. What about third and fourth? Are they splitting the prize?
Yeah, I mean, there is money. Yeah, if there's money, then maybe the winner gets the pin, and then they're just splitting the money.
Oh, maybe.
Which, my goodness, that is the best trophy. Just a big ass pinball machine. But
I will get you guys the info in 1 second.
okay.
Okay.
It'd be cool if they all had to declare which machine they wanted before they entered into the tournament, so that we knew.
So then we knew.
And I just like to know what people's choices would be on that, because I don't know what I would choose even. But
I don't know. Well, you got to think
A
about
lot of
it.
people
I
have
wanna
a lot
think
of
about
games
it too.
already.
I feel like I would choose it. I'd probably want a premium Jurassic Park.
yeah,
It's probably what I.
yeah, that's a good one.
It's a very nice, fun game, and I used to not like it, and now I do. So
You've gone on an emotional journey with it.
yeah, we went on a journey. But I don't know. This uncanny thing seems pretty cool, too. I'm into it.
Oh yeah, for
I'm
sure.
into the
I
weird,
definitely
uncanny
can't wait
stuff.
to play that a little bit more. Oh my goodness, we're gonna start off on Avengers.
Avengers.
And not sure who.
Okay, there is.
There's-
Someone was calling.
Yeah, there's a little bit of a. This is like sort of open to the public right now. We've had some people wander in.
Yeah.
No one really is like head police officer here, so you know.
No one knows what's happening.
Sometimes
People
some
are like, hey, it's
random people
pinball,
just
let's
start playing
play.
the pinball machines.
And then they just come in, they're like, what is all this gear? No one, they're like, whatever, we're going to just
Yeah.
play. Yeah, security. I don't know who security is. I guess it's probably Josh.
Okay, IFPA website says it's $4,000 in a pinball machine. So they're splitting the 4K. I'm guessing the winner gets the pin. So they're still really motivated here.
Yeah.
To take the win.
Is this practice? I don't know.
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
It is.
Because there's only 2 players.
Yeah, but I think he drained the first ball and then went to the second ball.
Oh, Jack is the security. Jack isn't here. I don't see Jack.
No.
Everyone's getting a little rowdy though back here. Makes me want to have a drink.
Getting a little anxious, yeah.
But no, we're working.
I think there might be an event happening here tonight as well.
Oh, is that it? Is it the thing?
The bumper blast?
Oh, the bumper blast. Yes.
I could be lying.
Is that tonight?
It's definitely. It wouldn't be tomorrow night.
Yeah, I don't think so. Maybe. I don't know.
But here we are in the final 2 of the Stern Pro Circuit 2024 for the 2003 season. That's awesome.
Secret skills are off. Reduced multiple timers and disc motor disabled.
Yeah, so that just means that the disc does not raise up out of the playfield. You still have to spin the disc.
But they turn the secret skills off for some reason.
Interesting.
I wonder if that's just to limit ball saves.
Mm-hmm.
Which is sad. Just let me have a ball save if I get the skill shot.
Yeah, I
Please,
agree. Gotta earn it somehow.
Yeah, there's a lot of people back there waving. Say hi to the people.
Okay, and this is no longer practice.
Yes.
So we are starting Eric Stone versus Jared August. One of these 2 will be the Pro Circuit champion.
And then we'll get a trophy, right?
I'm not even sure if they get a trophy,
there a
but
trophy?
they absolutely get a pinball machine.
Someone gets a pinball machine.
Yeah, it also makes getting the portal lock harder.
I think they're still discussing what's happening because we haven't gotten any updates. They're like talking a lot. I'm excited to see what's happening here.
Well, they're definitely going to be playing at least 2 games of pinball. That I know.
Wait, why is Josh here?
There must be some sort of.
To look at the tilt bob.
Oh, okay. Eric wants to look at the tilt bob.
Okay.
So you were saying earlier that you thought maybe they had changed the tilt bob and made it easier, but then that game we watched, it certainly
was bad.
seemed extremely tilty. So
Is it like
thank you
half
for
on?
letting us know that.
Okay, he looked.
And if you didn't know, you can ask either TD to look at the tilt bob
Yeah.
situation.
Sometimes you need to look at the tilt bob. Just to know.
And we're off. He goes for the drop targets and locks in. That's the
Still
one
got a danger from-
Well, no, but he's living, and he's got a ball trapped. He's going for those drops immediately, trying to lock in that
He really
portal
wants that portal lock.
award.
Up and around. That's a good way to get to
Good
the other
feed,
flipper.
yeah.
And then no.
Chooses to feed it from the nice little backhand.
The
I
full
love that.
backhand.
I just love that. Okay, so now he needs to spin the disc in order to
Start a
Start a
gem,
mode.
A gem mode. It's gonna go into his
some
box.
combos. That's what the white flashing shots are.
And nails the
That
spinner, and that should
Will light
be enough for strange. Yeah.
first mode.
Oh,
He's
but
getting his Thor prepped
yeah.
before he starts this
Smart.
mode. Very smart.
Get it prepped, but then don't accidentally,
Don't actually
hit it.
but he is 2 shots away, I think. So
That's what I always do when I try and prep things. Okay.
didn't
Well, he's close
quite
to
get
another portal lock at this point.
I thought he already got. It looks like he has 2 from the lights, but I can't
What
tell.
lights?
In the down here in the subway.
No.
That's not a thing on a premium?
No, I don't think the premium does that.
Okay. It's
the-
how you know on
or
the
no.
Pro.
The
That's-
Pro, there's 2 lights.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Which is
he
why I
just
love
picked
it.
up his second portal lock, and he is 1 shot away from Thor, starting up a mode. This is exactly how you want to kind of start this
Yeah, here we go.
game.
Reality. We got
Picks
2.
reality gem.
This is a 3x multi-ball here.
Yep, and I would just go straight for Thor because you don't want to risk it. But
Hit Thor, hit the thing, hit Thor.
he wants also to spin his disc, which
what
is
I
what
meant
will
by
light
the
his
thing.
shots. Okay. And he has started his Thor multi-ball, which
Yeah,
gives
he
you
did
a
it,
nice
yeah.
ball save and preserves your 3x in this mode. He still needs to spin
He-
that disc,
he
though,
has
because
not
he's
spun the
not
disc
getting
yet.
any mode shots. Going for his computer targets, which is also
Yeah,
a good use of
that's
the
a great-
multi-ball.
Great idea.
Yeah, we need a disc
There
spin.
we go.
There we go.
That's enough.
And his that also lights his add ball behind the disc.
Ooh. Okay, he's down to
Now
2
he's
balls.
down to 2.
And
Okay. Got some mode shots ripping now. I would love him to get an add ball here. Oh, it's lit, but he didn't. He is not going
Which
for
the
it.
Add-a-bot at the sanctum.
There.
Yeah. He
Oh
got
my
it.
goodness,
Wow.
the grace period. Wow, he
What a
like sat,
move.
thought about
He
it.
was like, I'm gonna do
okay.
it. All right. I know
And
exactly
he's
how
back
long
in.
that grace period
Yeah,
is.
back
I'm
into
Eric
it.
Stone. Here he goes.
I love it. All right. So his
Oh, his
value of his
super
shots
targets.
are running down when he doesn't hit that disc, but they're still making progress towards finishing the mode. So it looks like he just needs 1 or 2
Where's his
more
other
shots. That's a good question. It might be stuck up in the pops or near the pops. He
has to
knows, and
find-
he's not playing a multi-ball with 1 ball stuck, which is what you're not supposed to do. So this is exactly right. He's got to call somebody over to unstick his ball.
I also think you're in multi-ball.
No, he is.
I know that he said. I think I'm in multi-ball. I
Oh.
think that's what I heard him say.
Of course he's in multi-ball. That's okay. Anyway,
Maybe he didn't say I think.
he's super close to.
Uh-oh.
Well, it should know. It should restart his multi-ball
Let's hope so.
when this ball gets freed.
Well, let's hope they were set up correctly, Josh. Where is it? It's in the pops. Back
They're
in the
gonna put it in the shooter lane. And he's very close to finishing this mode. In order to collect that reality gem. And there we got 2 balls.
2 balls
right
back.
into it. A little bit of a ball save. Now it's gone.
Nice.
Finishes the mode. He won't
Now
be able to
he's in
collect that gem
victory, though.
until he's in victory because,
And this is this still 3x or is this 2x now?
you know, I was wondering that. I don't know if it goes down to the number of balls in play or
Yeah.
if it remains 3x. I don't know the answer to that. But
Well,
either way, it's
either
still
way,
better
it's
than
not now.
Yeah. Now we're out of it, and he has the gem to collect. Just thought he might sweep some drop targets there while he was on that flipper, though.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why not?
Yeah,
and his
super targets
were
award.
going. That's how I won my machine.
Okay.
Started
Oh no
super targets
no.
accidentally.
All right. That was a great first ball, though. Good start.
Yeah. 73 after ball 1. That was like the whole game.
Will
that we
his
just
reality
saw.
gem still be available for him to pick up on ball 2?
Yes.
Yeah.
Because he finished
He
it.
finished it. Yeah.
Good.
He just has to collect it. I didn't.
Good ball, Eric. So Jared has some catching up to do. But if we've seen anything, Jared can absolutely do it. You can't even read the bottom part of his shirt. I don't play pimp. I don't always play pinball, but when I do,
It says. Oh
Jared?
yes, I do. It is. I've seen the shirt.
Fine.
Okay, I think we're going to see a very similar start from Jared, if not exactly the same, strategy-wise. The only difference might be trying to prep that Thor or multi-ball before starting, but he's definitely going to go for his portal lock here. Oh, he misses the drop, so it's going to move off there. So, yeah, now it's locked into a different thing. Oh, he got a late danger. It is. Okay, so, oh, man, he gets a hit on Thor, but...
Yeah, and a tilt. Yikes. That sucks.
That tilt bob was swinging.
Check that tilt bob again,
and
Josh.
just that flipping kind of caused him to end up with a tilt. Not happy with that ball one.
No.
But he will get another shot at that skill shot to lock in for ball 2 and maybe get that portal lock lit. And he can be right back. Didn't really lose any progress, so.
Eric is waiting an appropriate amount
of
time.
Yeah, smart to let this tilt bob settle.
He's shaking the fans'
when
hands.
Both players have a lot of danger activity.
Yeah, I love this game.
They looked at the tilt bob and it went even higher. Yeah, just the higher, for those that don't know, the higher the tilt bob sits, the more tilty it is.
Yeah,
so
because it's like a cone.
It's closer to a ring. Yep. So
there's a cone and a ring.
Less space between the tilt bob and the edges of the.
There's Dalton.
Detector.
Dalton's cool. Dalton
Yeah,
makes comics about
I mean,
football.
he's on the chat. He's in the video. All over the stream. All right, so what do we think Eric is going to do strategy-wise for this second ball?
He only needs one more Avenger to start his Soul Gem.
Okay.
So probably will either get that by, what I would do is I would get it from the drop targets on the plunge.
Okay, yeah, that'll spot an Avenger.
But he can also just do that by making that shot.
And which one? Oh yeah, it's the Captain
He only
America.
needs 4 pops, so one shot through the pops should get it. I think it does 10 if you get it through.
All right.
Pops.
Seems like he's timing here, thinking here.
Thinking. What
He
should
definitely is going to let it. If he is going for the skill shot, spot Avenger. I don't think Well, that will also give him a grid award too if he chooses that one, or we're not sure what it is, but the vertical.
Oh yeah. Well,
now he's got it timed. Here we go. Yep, he is going for it.
Yeah, he does. He went for the spot.
Sure, I just mean he's locking in the correct one. So he got also something else. What did he get? Ball saver.
Ball
hey,
saver. All right.
That's nice. So you'll see that ball saver pulsing slowly at the bottom of the screen, which is very nice to have.
Yeah, maybe get a couple locks on the old Iron Man.
Yeah.
And yes, this is Hana on the mics.
So
Sup, Luke Shake.
He has his Hawkeye challenge, so he's got an opportunity for a portal lock here. He tried to hold the flipper up and
but he
let
made
it bounce. Oh, it did work. Okay.
He made
it did count that target. And another.
Oh no, he has to start.
He has to play the soul gem.
He has to place his gem first.
Oh, clear. That's right. That's right.
Now
he put it on the drops. It's a good spot for it. And now if he hits that ramp, we will see a soul gem.
Love soul gem.
Is it a mini wizard mode? I don't know.
I think just say it is.
It's an intermission mode.
So this mode is really cool, and one of the only modes. I mean, very few modes in pinball count your flips, and this is one of them.
Yes. We didn't see if he held the button for hard mode or not.
I assume yes.
I think he's. I'm going to assume yes too.
Hit the bumper.
Flips remaining 23. 5 flips remain.
I don't know. I can't.
I think this might not be hard mode.
I don't think so. Yeah, because
nope,
I thought it was.
You don't get that much benefit. So he's just playing standard mode, which is safer.
It's safer, and it means he wants the soul gem.
Will actually win the soul gem. So hard mode is worth more points, but it is much more difficult to finish. Oh, interesting. Okay, so I think he was going for the center shot there.
Maybe he doesn't like this one.
He's got a lot of flips remaining. And every shot he makes adds more. And his ball save is still on.
So wish we could hear it. All right. Yeah, he's going for that.
Oh, the ball
there we
save
go.
remains on. It just takes away flips. Sorry, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
And
So
looks
that's
like
why
he's
it's a
looking for
safe.
the Thor.
Okay, you have to hit the Thor so it hits the top.
Gets back,
There we
got it.
And now he has to hit
The drop targets.
the drops. Oof.
Knock all of them down.
Yeah, it's very hard.
Oh,
Ooh, he
yeah,
backhands
that's
it.
not bad. Okay, you don't want to drain because it removes 5 flips. So,
On
but
the
he has 20
non-hard
left.
mode,
Yeah.
It's not so bad. You can drain once per ball, once per thing.
That's his second one. Okay, so down to 13.
There we
okay,
go.
we're gonna
Now
add
he
8
has
more.
To hit the Captain Marvel shot, which
Ooh,
is
okay, that ramp
tricky.
did not go all the way around. See if he tries the center. Yep, center
Yep,
transfer.
to the thingy.
Oh,
missed.
ends up on Thor.
Yeah.
11 flips left.
Did he already use his gimme around the back of
Oh,
the...
that's a good question. You can spot a shot
It
by.
looks like he didn't, because I see a thing
See a little flashing
blinking
up
back there.
Yeah, if he hits his
So
orbit,
if he could do a half orbit, that would be
Oh, we got 3 shots
enough.
left. Oh, he picks up a 25 million
Pretty nice.
extra
One
ball
shot.
there,
Oh,
which
missed
is,
it.
you know, if you're gonna not get your soul gem, that's a nice consolation prize.
Well,
Oh, and then immediately drains out, which is oof. Okay, but that
but still,
good
great
pressure.
Great ball, good pressure. It's all, Soul Gem's a fun mode, in my opinion.
Eric Stonen's ball 2 with 128 million points.
Jared steps up with 1.2.
And he's going to try to time this drop target again, trying to get that last one in the middle. There he goes, locks it
Nails it.
in. Oh, no, no, no.
No. It just is rude to him today.
I mean,
That
yeah,
was-
shooting those drops, ball goes out of
I mean,
control
it is,
and
it's risky, yeah.
straight to the outlane.
It just hit the top of that little upper flipper,
Top.
right? Is that what happened? And then went
Yeah, bounced off.
bounced right into the outlane. Boo.
But,
Well,
you know, as
sometimes,
we've been
man.
seeing, most of these games are one-ball games. All these players are usually getting sling drained or,
Yeah.
you know, no ball save drained or whatever.
And
And
that
so
just
it's just, you know, you get your one ball, hopefully, to get a grip on the game. And hopefully we'll see if Jared can.
So Eric finishes 130. That's after ball 3. Now
Yeah.
Jared just has to get to Soul Gem. No biggie.
He doesn't, I mean, I wouldn't say he just needs to start a mode, play his mode in multi-ball.
I guess so. He could do a 2x.
You know, he's pretty close to his, he hasn't wasted anything yet. He's got his.
No, I mean, to
Portal
get to
locks
Soul Gem, you
available.
have to do what you're saying.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, he could get a huge
He
more
can get
points
a
here.
big mode, but usually
You're
that's
right. By the time you've had that long of a big mode, then you're probably gonna have Soul Gem mode.
Yeah. Okay, let's try again to get this stupid.
Okay, that's a good danger. You
Yeah,
know, it took
okay.
that big up nudge in order to clear it out of there, and yep, now he's got his portal
portal
lock.
lock lit now. He's trying not to danger anymore.
He's got his
going
Thor
for his
multi-ball
Thor.
primed. One
Yeah,
more hit
it's
to the
hard to
captive
prime,
ball.
so-
He needs to hit that. Oh, now it's
He
kind of
hits a
dangerous.
Strange shot. Right?
Maybe alley over and
Yeah.
hit the strange spinning
There
disc.
we go.
Survive this and
Beautiful.
ooh, nice. Nice, good
Beautiful.
choice. You
Okay,
know, he's
now
trying. Don't let it settle. He just goes
reality.
for the mode start.
Okay.
Yep.
So he's doing a 2x.
Yep.
With one portal lock.
He wants to hit the Thor
Needs to
captive
hit
ball
the
in order to
Thor.
bring in another multi-ball with an actual ball saver. There's still a ball save going.
Yes.
That's whew,
That's fine.
drained in time. Oh man,
Oh lordy.
we really want to try to
Oh,
get to
gosh.
this
He
Thor.
just kind of hit it, and then it didn't.
This
go
is
to
gonna
the
do
back.
it. There we go.
So now his Thor is lit. Now he's got his 3 balls, 2x in a mode. He's got his spinner spinning. Everything's lit.
And if he can keep that spinner value up,
Yeah.
then that makes the value of all of these shots, you know, that much more.
Monstrous.
Eric didn't get a ton of value out of this mode. I think we could maybe see.
You can definitely see more.
If you could get some more from Jared here. He
And
could also light an add-a-ball.
Yep. You could also light some modes on his computer if you want.
Or the computer awards. Yeah. Okay, we're down to 2 balls.
Yep.
We're down to one
down to
ball.
one ball.
I don't know if he has an add-a-ball lit. We know there's a good grace period on it, but no.
All
All right. So he's still in his mode. He is pretty close to finishing Ebony Maw.
And he only needs 2 more shots for.
Picked up his second Iron Man multi-ball lock.
Yeah, and that's a good way to get towards Soul Gem as well.
Yeah.
Is
So
to do another multi-ball, just for funsies.
he's holding up his flipper. He hit the target, got a second portal lock for his next mode. And we're
really
close
trying
to
just
finishing
finish
this.
mode so he can go.
Yep.
and do
Oh,
something
he's
else.
bringing in. He's going to
Okay,
playing
he
it
went and
safe.
did it nice.
He's bringing in Iron Man multi-ball. The mode will be finished, but he'll, be in this multi-ball. So, yeah, he can, like you were saying, pick off some drop targets, make progress towards Soul Gem.
Yeah, I would go for that right outer orbit, get some Catman shots. Get some. Go put it in the
Marvel
pops.
Catman. Yeah.
Black Panther.
Yeah.
That's what I call him Catman.
We got little nicknames. All right.
He's got little claws. It's cute.
So he added his ball up there at
go.
the Sanctum.
And he has his Captain America lit now, so now
He's
all
up to about
that's left
75
is
million
Black
points.
Panther.
He's about halfway to his goal here.
He is climbing. Eric is probably sweating.
He's got 3 balls in control.
Or maybe not. They're already splitting the thing, so they're just playing for fun anyway.
No, this is serious business. Okay. Yeah, I mean,
There we
look,
go.
You could grind a multi-ball to as many
There
points
it
as you need.
is. Okay. Now, is he going to keep grinding?
I mean, he could finish off all of his computer
Yes.
grid here, too.
Look at this.
It's up to 96 million.
Okay.
Okay, he's letting that go. He's going to let himself pick up this gem. He does have, as soon as he places the gem, he'll be back into the Soul Gem, kind of right where Eric was.
Yep.
He's collected it. We'll see if he goes for the spinner or not, or if he tries to take a safer shot to feed.
Probably he should feed somewhere safe.
Nice,
And he
yep.
does. Very smart. He tries to do another safe shot to get
Yeah,
rid of this
he
gem.
can't place the gem on anything on the
There we
mode
go.
start, but there he goes.
And
That's
now
the safe
he
place.
hits the thing. Oh no, rattling
Survive.
into the boat.
Trying to.
Beautiful catch.
He's got his
there.
extra ball lit. That's worth 25 million points. So and he can pick that up during this
Yes.
mode.
Yeah.
I mean, that's exactly what Eric did.
Yes, it
so,
is.
oh my goodness, I might prioritize that honestly. Well, he's got a lot of. If he doesn't go hard mode, then he
Yeah.
has a lot of. And he's pretty close.
He's
but-
pretty close. Like 25 million might
Gonna
take
do
him
it?
over.
Oh, we do.
We don't know. We
The
don't
suspense.
know.
No, as soon as it comes back on, we'll be able to see how many flips he has. But wow, the screen cut out right then.
Well, he used
Oh,
his gimme right
yeah,
away.
yep, he did.
So,
Okay.
all right, nailed it.
Yeah.
Nailed it. And interesting choice.
The EV shot's not lit
Nailed it.
anymore, but I
Jeez,
don't.
the accuracy.
Yeah. Ooh. Okay. Needs the Thor shot now. Yep, hits that.
He
I
already
think
got
he
it.
nit.
He
Oh
got
my
it.
goodness.
We don't even see
We
it.
can't see it. Okay, that's
well
it. All
done,
right.
Jared.
Wow. Nice comeback, Jared.
That was really cool.
Excellent.
We will never see the score.
Luckily, we have people applauding and Jared just walking off during his Soul Gem.
There it is.
Nice.
Hey.
Hey, just barely.
I mean, yeah,
They
when
was
you
like,
do
might
it, you
as well
do it.
stop. Yeah.
You're not going to get any points when this ball just plunging down the center, but you would get a bonus too, so. Okay, so that was Avengers. We will no longer see Avengers in the Stern Pro Circuit Finals. That was the last game of Avengers. And that was
Sad.
great.
It
No,
was
we got to see a little
was
bit more of
good
it this
one,
time
yeah.
than
We got to see
last
the
time.
Soul Gem, which
Yeah.
is my fave.
Yep.
Is Godzilla here in this tournament? I haven't seen anyone play Godzilla.
It should be.
Okay, just wondering. I mean, I know that it's kind of.
It's a long player.
It's a long player, and it's
everybody
not as
likes it.
perfect for,
In order to make it more difficult here, just at the normal monthly tournaments, they turn off all ball saves, including skill shot ball saves, because everybody likes it. Everybody can play it for a while. So
it's just a really fun game.
Probably
maybe not a great
available
game. Some might say.
So yeah, Jared is up 1-0 against Eric Stone. If he wins this next game, he will be the champion. Otherwise, we'll be going to a game 3. Yeah.
Who's excited? I'm excited. This is just the great.
I love the finals
to Expo weekend. It's,
well, Jared's over here, happy, feeling good.
Yeah. You should.
Maybe
they've both played great.
Talking a bit of strategy. They're both very excited, as they should be.
Did that one just count? Like, what? I don't know what's it. I don't know. I guess coaching is happening. And
maybe coaching is happening.
I didn't eat dinner. Can we eat dinner after this?
We'll eat dinner after this. Okay. Everyone, eat dinner now. Eat dinner after this.
I'm going to take our picture.
Stay fueled up. Thanks so much for tuning in. Thanks to Backhand Pinball for streaming this amazing tournament. Doing a great job.
Backhand does a great job. Look at this.
Super on top of everything.
It's very hard to stream here at Interium.
It is.
The signals are very hard to keep going.
Yeah, I mean, we've had a little issue with it, but it's, also coming back really quick. So
and we know. We've done it. We've done it.
Okay, what do we think we're going to see as a game 2?
I don't know, but we're going to take a selfie.
Oh, that's cute. I like it. Thanks for waiting through that little photo opportunity, and I wanted to, yeah, we got Jean. Yes, cheer for the photography. We'll see how
it works.
Polaroid turns out.
It is expired film, so it might not.
Maybe it'll be even more artistic if it turns out at all.
Who won on A&Q? Jared won. Jared has won the first game of the.
Jared came back in ball 3 for needed
the finals.
About 120 million points, and he won the first game. So he has got the momentum going into game 2.
Yellow card for not coaching Los. What happened? Was there drama? Anna just randomly picks a line out of chat. Just reads it. She loves it. Yeah, I do that. If you want to see more of that, watch us on Hot Nudge.
Hey, yeah. We're going to promote our own stream now. We stream pretty irregularly, but,
we try to do a Sunday.
A couple times a month.
A Hot Nudge Sunday.
Yeah. But, the twitch.com/hotnudge.
That's right. You can also see us on Instagram and TikTok.
Anna makes some pretty cute TikToks.
And YouTube. We're everywhere, baby.
But, we got, hello from France. Some international people tuning in. The whole world is watching right now to find out who will be the champion of the Stern Pro Circuit.
That's right. Is the Pro Circuit a worldwide thing? Are there circuit events worldwide?
That is a great question. I want to say that there's at least one European Pro Circuit event, but it's much, much harder for people overseas to qualify because, most of the Pro Circuit events are
you look great in
here.
This photo. I look washed out and crazy.
I do love a Polaroid.
You kind of see it.
Yeah, the UK Open is the circuit event there in London.
Yeah.
That just happened last month.
And I always wanted to go to that. I really hope I get to go next year.
We're going to make it. We're going to make it at some point.
I've never even been to London.
Oh, well. I haven't been since high school, but yeah.
According to my DNA, I'm 50% English.
Got to go back and
go
visit
my roots.
Motherland.
Dalton.
Okay, the rig is moving. Seems like a decision has been made.
Oh, the Brisbane Masters.
Nice. So
I would love to. I want to go to Australia too.
And honestly, if you win one circuit event, typically, that's going
to
get you a good long way to qualifying for this. Games, Iron Maiden. Ooh, I love it. It's almost an oldie at this point, but honestly,
Yeah.
Keith Elwin's
It's a great game.
first Stern design. A fantastic game. It was my favorite game when it came out, and it still is one of my favorites for sure.
And here it is. Here's the little video thing where they show the play field.
Yeah,
and
these
the
are nice.
monsters. I don't know if the audio is going or not, but it might be. So maybe you can't hear us.
It is. Yeah, it's
and
going.
Maybe you can.
Again, these are, I think they're all premiums and then set to play more like pros. I'm not sure. I saw he was swiping this.
Oh, yeah. Is that how you do it?
No, I'm not going to.
Okay.
I'm going to let you do it. There you go.
Uh-oh.
There's a whole gallery. All right. We
Now-
have pictures of the notes that have been written on the back glass, which is extremely nice to have.
Yep.
Um,
And we're just going to see his private photos
but
now.
I think they probably have to scroll all the way to the bottom and find it.
Shoes.
There we go.
There it is.
Plays like a pro, it says. Yep.
Plays
So
like a
all the skill shots are off.
It says, though, skill shot shit off.
All of it. All of it. So
So
no plunging and outlaying
rude
for 20
sign.
million points. No ball save, probably, either awarded to you for hitting. So I think we're going to see a lot of short plunges here.
Yeah, so they don't want to hit a switch, so they don't have to play a ball that's out.
We are practicing that.
Yes.
And oh, I love this game.
Yay, look how cute we are.
Hopefully, it's cute. First Expo memory. Yeah, so hopefully, yes. Both. We were asked
Yeah,
for
sure.
water or beer, and I said yes. But yeah, we're going to hopefully see some multi-balls, some trooper multi-balls, some mummy multi-balls, and ideally a cyborg
wanna see a
multi-ball. Cyborg, you know, that you're having a great game if you can get to cyborg.
Yeah, that's lager. Still. Yep. I mean, root beer.
We've got 5 modes to play. 2 of them are multi-balls. Cannot stack those multi-ball modes with other multi-balls. But
What's your favorite mode to play in this game?
my favorite mode is Hallowed Be Thy Name.
Why?
That's my favorite one to play. It's kind of got a nice like story to it, actually. There's like different stages, and I really like playing that one with a multi-ball because a couple of the shots are kind of the same shots you would need to start a multi-ball or get an add-a-ball during a multi-ball. So there's a little bit of double duty happening there. And I feel like I can finish that one pretty regularly and get the
Nice.
finish bonus on it. So
What
that's
color
my
is that
favorite
one?
mode. That is like an orange
one?
orange lights. But there are also shots on the captive ball and the drop targets too. So let's
Do you
see.
have a favorite song by Iron Maiden?
I don't know if I have a favorite song featured in this game. I usually pick 2 Minutes to Midnight. I think of it as aspirational, although then I guess I should be playing Number of the Beast, or Run to the Hills. But you know, I like to try to get to 2 Minutes to Midnight in my game. So
And that's when you
why
get
I
all
play it.
the modes, yes?
Yeah, that's when you finish all the modes, and then basically have to light the mode again, and then yeah, I like that mode. I like it rewards you if you've played the modes well, but it's also maybe we'll get to see it.
Let's hope so.
These players have definitely played it a number of times, but
They've probably done it, yeah.
let's see what
More often than
song.
not.
No, the song choice does not affect the gameplay. It's just what
He
soundtrack
likes an
you
Aces
kind of
High
want.
song. Interesting.
Or he was just flipping around and decided to stop. We'll never know.
We won't.
Okay.
We're not inside his
so
head. Oh, he got the
he
skill shot.
hits that will spot him in Eddie Letter.
Okay, well,
yeah.
gave him points and a
Yeah,
skill shot.
I think, but what I understood that that sign to mean is
I mean, when I
no
see
ball save and yeah, no ball
Okay,
save
it's
and
just-
no secret
it's just not
super
very
points.
specific.
You're right, it isn't.
Okay, going for revive
Oh, I like
right
this.
away.
I
Very
like this.
smart.
So hitting that revive spinner is it's a difficult shot to hit, but
Oh, no.
that's why you want it. That will outlane ball saves for you. So That's a quick Fear of the Dark mode. That's another one of my favorites. It can be pretty lucrative. Ends his ball with 4 million.
Yeah, this game can be brutal, and especially with no ball save.
Yeah.
The plunge is unreliable. So you need to find your shots right away, and one of those shots is through some pop bumpers. It's a tough game.
It's a psychologically interesting game because it's like the shot's not technically any harder than if the pop bumpers weren't there. It just feels like it is.
It feels like it is, and it always will.
So we'll see if Eric also tries to go for those revive shots immediately, the revive spinner immediately, or if he just, gets right into mode and multi-ball progress.
Okay. What are we waiting for here?
I think we're just waiting for him to
just get
make
ready.
his way up
He's
there.
doing some stretches.
Yep.
Doing his mantras in his head.
Maybe he's having a strategy conversation. Who knows?
Maybe a strategy conversation. Yeah, that's good. Might be good.
Oh yeah, that's right. You can also hit the spinner to change the mode, which is why. It starts on Fear.
Right.
It's starting on Fear of the Dark, which is a nice in this competition mode setting. Oh, that's
no
fine because he didn't hit any switches.
Well, he did. He had 330 points.
Well, maybe it's a certain number of switches.
Huh.
I think if it's, no, I don't know.
All right. Well, whatever.
That's very friendly game. We like that.
Thank you.
Oh
game,
no,
but
that's not going to be.
No, that wasn't friendly. That was mean.
Okay, Dalton has the update that Jared chose this game because Stone deferred and wanted to go second.
Also went for the skill shot again. He went for a loop.
It started on Fear of the Dark. It was on Fear of the Dark before Eric hit anything.
Okay, so his ace is high is lit. He wants.
Oh, and this game is like introduce that famous Elwyn feed that just upper orbit to left out lane. So fast.
He loves
He's got his lock lit on the ramp. So this is playing like a pro. You're not locking the ball on the left ramp.
Okay, he's
taking his time with his trying to be very deliberate about this plunge.
Okay.
That's okay. Right. That's okay. We got it under control. Maybe backhanding the drops, try to light his lock, or just going straight up the middle for that mode progress start. Yeah, I like the focus on the drop targets to get his trooper locks lit.
Yeah, that's where I usually start, but I'm
trying to do a little drop up there, hoping it would hit that bottom drop, but he just forehands it, and now his trooper multi-ball locks are ready.
And he got it in one down of the droppies.
No.
No?
It was not a sweep.
Okay. Then how did it... He must have done it on his previous ball? Or did I miss
I don't know.
Anyway.
Either way, his locks are lit.
His locks are lit, and it's great for him. And he started Fear of the Dark.
And this is good mode to take in.
He's in
Purple
good
shots and spinners alternating. If he just can get it started, it didn't count it. It hit the top of, or it hit the captive ball, but this,
ball 3 locked.
Doesn't matter, doesn't phase him. Starts trooper multi-ball.
And Fear.
So.
It's very exciting.
Balls are loading and dropping out of there. Just kind of swinging away out there, probably hoping get some drop targets down. Drop targets will qualify your add a ball. He has one ball safely trapped. Yep, he's going for that add a ball, which he just collected. Cannon shot award. So now he's got 4 balls in play with his ball saver still running.
Yeah,
hasn't really made any
good.
Now we're getting some mode shots going. Combos his 2 ramps, looking for a spinner. Hits a power jackpot for 9 million points. Hits a super for 3.3. That's nice. And that'll also give him a card, making his progress towards the wizard mode. 2X Playfield just started that. He's
trapping up.
All trapped up with 2X running. 3X Cannon Center Shot Award, 6 million points.
All his balls.
Yes, everything's. He doesn't have anything going on with his power jackpot now because he just collected it for 20 million. Ooh. That's the end of it. Still in the mode. Great spinner shot. Just wants to gets that soul shard collected for 30 million points with that 2X running. And if he can get this orbit, that can be another 2X award for 30 million points. So he wants to hit this orbit. Nice.
He nails it.
That's his Tomb Treasure #1, worth 15 million as base.
You should buy this game.
Yeah, I'd like this game. And now he's making progress towards his Mummy multi-ball, wailing away on that captive ball. Gets his second Tomb Treasure award, which is Super Slings. If he can bring this into a multi-ball, whew, the points will pile up.
Well, he's got aces high.
Oh, he's got his Mummy multi-ball ready to go. He's going to wait to take it until he gets
he has to change his mode
started. Yeah, he's got aces high. That's right. So if he starts this mode,
he'll have a multi-ball.
So he won't be able to start the other multi-ball, but that's still good for Super Slings. If you can be really accurate with your shots, it can be a pretty valuable mode.
Yikes!
That's done
that was the
Screw needs a ball save.
Ball save ever.
And he didn't have his out of ball lit at the orb,
annoying.
so now that's over. Now we're back to white shots. Trying to not accidentally hit the captive ball, but pick up a...
Yes. So he doesn't want to hit that shot.
He's kind of avoiding the easiest one because he doesn't want to accidentally...
Smart.
Oh, nice. Didn't overreact on that reject from the ramp. And
beautiful.
Drop catch.
Beautiful drop
this
catch.
is a really nice game to practice drop catches on. Balls don't like to stop on these. Okay. Another ramp.
Okay.
And we have the
right, it's lit.
fear or Flight of Icarus.
It's
stuck a little bit on the insert right above the inlaid feed. So.
And you don't want to even try.
He doesn't want to try to nudge that.
Nudge that thing because
it's not going to fall without a little movement, but he doesn't want to move. He's got it all set up here. Yeah, it's like Cerebro.
Yeah.
The new game, Uncanny X-Men, the ball will do this, but it does it intentionally.
It confused the bejesus out of me.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, is it stuck? And I kept hitting it. and then someone's like, no, it's like a magnet. I'm like, what? Is it a magnet?
I think there's a little arm underneath it.
There's an arm? An invisible arm.
Yeah, you know what? He hasn't let the ball search happen. The ball search, if it were allowed to happen, if he were to drop the flipper, the ball search might create enough little friction, movement to shimmy the ball out of there. Typically, ball save.
His drops?
No, I mean if he let the ball save occur, it would be fine. But instead, we're just gonna put the ball on a flipper.
No, probably in the shooter lane, because you can't have the flippers on.
Oh yeah, you're right.
And this
that's
point,
dangerous.
Just knock it out.
I know. And then, I mean, here you can have us take this off and survive another plunge, or or try to let the ball save. I think that maybe letting the ball save try would have been an interesting choice. Okay, we're
just trying to do.
Andy's trying to make sure this doesn't happen again.
Adjustments, probably making it worse.
It's probably unlikely it would happen again, but we'll see.
But he's having a good ball, which is great to see. This game was being real mean for that first ball.
Yeah, we don't just. Yeah. It didn't seem like it was going to come out without assistance, but yeah, we also didn't have anyone try. So.
Okay, shot away.
Oh, he gets an okay. The ball save is
ball
on.
save. Well, that's
Everything's
nice.
fine. Okay, So he needs to go up the middle, start that mode, Flight of Icarus. This is the ramps mode. Perfectly pairs with a nice mummy multi-ball.
He knows what he's doing.
He is starting this if he can.
There we
Okay.
go.
Missed the first attempt, but now we've got it. Starting this with just over 200 million points.
Hit some ramps, hit the ball. That's all you want, right?
Yeah, you definitely want to hit the ramps because the ramps are what will add a ball into play for your mummy multi-ball. It also so happens that those are the mode shots. So that's why a lot of people like to play these two modes together. And that's going to be the end of the multi-ball, unless he can combo very quickly, which he could. Nope.
No.
There's people sighing behind it. Everyone's like, will it? Will it, though? But that's okay, because he's just going to quickly finish the mode by comboing those ramps and picking up another soul shard for 11 million points in a soul shard. And he'll have another tomb treasure lit over on the right orbit there. Picks up a 10 million power jackpot. We're up over about 260 million points now. Making some good ramp progress here towards his cyborg.
He also only has 2 modes left for his
2 minutes to midnight.
2 minutes.
And my favorite mode is up next. Hallowed be thy name.
Oh, he tried to hit it, but it did not go all the way to the thing.
There it goes.
One more time. There we go.
So,
Jane's favorite mode rejected.
Don't get to see it.
Of course.
But that was a
pinball.
great ball. Excellent start.
Yeah, that was great. Great ball. Fun to see.
Sorry, excellent ball two,
we got
rather.
some clapping here.
Ball one was so fast. Let's just forget about it. That was an excellent start. 272. Starting ball 3 now. Jared August has just under 10 million points. The mode he has lit is Aces High, that multi-ball mode.
So that apparently has no ball save.
Yeah.
Which is pretty crazy.
But if he does start that, he also has the orb lit. That would be an add-a-ball. He picks up that skill shot for another Eddie letter spotted. A couple million more.
And then that what just happened?
It did not start the mode. It did it did collect his his lock for mummy. There we go. Now we've got Aces High.
This is the song he chose
yeah,
too, so maybe
I mean, I might go directly after that captive orb because the ball save is gone and that ball's gone. And
the ball save's not gone.
The ball save just hadn't started yet.
What?
I don't know.
Why did he
get
such a ball save?
Anyway, maybe it was there all the time and we just missed it. But in
we
either
go.
case, we've got a ball added.
And now we got 3 balls, and now we're aces. We're aces in an airplane.
Shooting blue shots.
Mummies.
He's very wisely keeping ball trapped. Last thing you want to do is, triple drain. So all under control.
All under control here.
This is for some combos there.
Split. Doing a little woof.
He did a little separation, lost 1 ball, but that's okay.
Still has 2 balls.
Going for this loops. Oh, he tries the loops and dies again. The loops are just so dangerous on this game. So we lost another ball to the left out lane.
Okay.
Everybody's going out the left.
Yeah.
That's the end of this game.
That's the classic.
So it is the classic.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's going to be Eric Stone.
Now we're at 1-1.
And Eric doesn't need to practice because there will be no more games on this.
No more. So we will find out what our final game is.
Yes, Green 3. I'm so glad this went to 3 games.
Pro Circuit Champion of 2023.
Absolutely.
2023 champion.
All right, great game, Eric.
Oh, it's us again. Hello.
Yeah. Death by loop.
Death by loops.
Hate to see it.
I hate to see it, but I do it all the time. I hate it.
No, I do love that game. That would be a good one to own. What's it gonna be? I can't wait.
Yeah.
Uncanny X-Men. Wouldn't that be amazing?
That would be cool.
If they were like, it
let's
doesn't
just
matter.
do the Uncanny X-Men.
Let's just put it on X-Men and see what happens.
Yeah,
Yes.
I'd love to commentate that because I don't know how to play it. Well, I guess that wouldn't be great for you.
We could figure it out.
We'll figure it out.
We could figure it out together. I've played like a handful of games on it.
Yeah, I know a couple things. like how to start a mode, and
How to start a multi-ball.
how to start one multi-ball. One of them.
There are a few.
I don't know if there's any other ones.
There's a couple, but
Oh, John Wick? Dalton's saying John
I don't
Wick.
want John Wick, but I mean, only because it's even, they're all brutal here, but that one is just like, oh, so brutal.
What's happening on my phone? No.
Okay, so we are all tied up looking at a game 3 to determine who the Stern Pro Circuit champion will be between Eric Stone and Jared August. And it looks like it's going to be John Wick.
Thousands on the line, and it is
Oh my
John
goodness.
Wick.
Like, I get a pit in my
newest-
stomach just watching this, like thinking about playing for
I'm
a finals,
excited.
like last game.
Yeah. Who chose this?
Who chose
Who
this?
chose
Indeed.
this? Dalton. Dalton's not here. Dalton probably can't hear us. Ooh, someone wanted food.
Yeah, that would have been fun.
I don't know. I'm down. I'm down for some Wick. See what
Okay.
they do. See if we learn anything new on
Yeah.
it, or
See if we can get to maybe an adversary, perhaps.
ooh, yeah.
See if we can see 2 multi-balls. The last game was just so harsh, you know?
Keanu. Beautiful Keanu. Here we go. Game 3.
Practice.
Practice. So, what prone circuit events did you go to this year, Jane?
I went to Indisc.
Yeah.
Is that the only one?
I don't know.
It might be.
Pop was not one
Not yet. Yeah.
I don't think I did.
Or I mean, it would have been back in 2023 anyway. But so far this year.
Oh, in 2023.
But so far this year, I maybe just the only one.
Yeah, I haven't been doing as much.
Expo's the Sterner event, right? Is it Expo? That
Expo,
will
yeah,
be.
Expo will be. You're going to Cincinnati.
I am.
That counts as
That'll be
one.
3.
So you'll go to 3. I'll only go to 2. 2024.
They do a pretty good job of spreading them out around the country, I
Yeah,
feel.
I
Like,
agree.
you know, you can find one in your area-ish.
Just scan that thing that's
But
on your screen.
If you really want to hunt down a way to get into this tournament, you're probably going to have to travel.
Oh yeah, absolutely. All of these people travel. They travel around and they kick ass at pinball. Next year, though, wait, is Starfighters?
It might be. I'm not sure. But we are doing that, so. I'm not sure even if I played in every single circuit event if I would earn enough points to make it into
No,
this.
I wouldn't.
Maybe I'll try in 2026.
Yeah. Yes, that's a good goal.
But I like commentating too.
Yeah, me too.
So thank you, Stern and Backhand, for letting
Yes,
us commentate.
This has been a lot of fun. It's this, you know, this is our passion. We love watching the greats,
And streaming.
and we love
Playing.
streaming, and playing, sure, and hanging out with you guys.
So it looks like he's trying to dial in the those ball save targets a little bit. It's like they can be deceptively hard to hit,
Yeah.
and it's so funny how often you'll hit the
He's not hitting
the,
them at
the
all.
scoop instead.
He's like, I feel like I just hit them and I can't.
That they're not like
Nope.
registering. Okay, checking out the tilt here. Often these big moves that they're testing the tilt with are not endangering as much as like
No.
the micro moves, and so
Right.
maybe giving a little false sense
Yeah,
to
I agree. I agree with that.
to test like that, because they know that there's the D-bounce on. They know they're not going to go straight to tilt from a giant shove, but
Yeah. and
what,
it's the little
how
tiny
many,
micro
yeah,
moves
how,
that you
what's
need.
the little amount that's going to kill you?
Like the big shoves aren't. You're barely doing.
But this one
those.
doesn't seem quite as tilty as some of them we've seen, because I think the slings on this and the way that the speed with which it plays, it is difficult enough on its own that they, don't need to hair trigger the tilt as much.
Okay. We're adjusting the sign in
Yes.
the background.
So everyone can
Stern
see.
2024.
This is the final game of the final match.
Wait, is it 2024 or 2023
Well,
now?
it's 2024 now, but it's the
Okay.
2023 season.
Okay, it's a little confusing.
It's a little confusing. So these players earned their spot to be in this finals during 2023. They're playing it now. So
and they've
here we
earned
go.
their spot to be here in the final two.
Jared takes
the
a
final game.
short plunge. And one danger.
Dangers right away on
He's
just a flip.
Backhanding the car shot.
Um,
Trying to let this ball settle.
Beautiful settling.
Okay, takes an orbit. I think that might have been an end shot, but there he gets the end. All right.
Clock is lit. Nails it. Into the pops. Now, last time this pop bumper action really messed with him and went straight to the out lane. So
Yeah,
let's
this
hope that
feed is
doesn't happen
nuts.
again.
Okay.
Oh,
Well,
gosh.
he survived that part.
Good job.
And
Here
he
we
has
go
another
again.
locklet.
Winston.
This is middle. Nice.
Wow, that was
Tips
a
it
really good
over.
tip over.
Oh, it just rattled at the beginning of that ramp. Wanted to go a little later that time.
Beautiful.
We got 2 balls locked. I like
All
this
right.
start for him.
Yeah, me too. It's a
Um,
good setup.
Yeah. Just get some safety. Maybe now you want to start a mode. Maybe now you want to.
Yeah, perhaps
Get
maybe
another
light the next lock
locklet, yeah.
first. I don't know if he's going to go for it or not. Is he going to do a mode first, or is he just going to go for this multi-ball?
I think he's going to try to get a mode first. It's ball 1. Yep, post passes.
Post pass, interesting.
Yeah, you can post pass on this
I
game.
didn't know that.
Oh,
Not with these rubbers,
it's
though.
just, yeah, exactly. You're going to
Jeez.
get a lot of backspin like you saw there.
Crazy.
Good luck with that. And
All
then
right, another little drop, another little hit on the way back down.
maybe he thought about backflipping that, but good,
There we
good
go,
job.
beautiful.
All right, we've got.
His yellow mode.
Oh, he
and
kind of threw it up there, like
he didn't
maybe
want
trying
to.
to on the.
Yeah.
I don't know.
And but he
Doesn't matter.
nails the shot, and it doesn't matter. He's got a mode, he's got a multi-ball, and is off to a great start in ball 1 of game 3.
Okay, so in order to light his atta balls, he is looking for the stand-up targets. He only needs the one on the far left to get his atta ball lit at the scoop.
At the scoop, so it's like Metallica.
Yep, kind of. If you think of those as pick targets, but
Yeah. Are they not?
there's only 3 of them at least.
That's true.
Okay, well he's got his outlane ball save lit.
Nice. And he
that
doesn't
ball
want to
didn't
use
use
it,
which
he
is
didn't wanna
actually
use it.
probably
it's
great.
probably
Yeah,
smart.
you don't.
Oh, he's using
now
it that
that's
time
gone.
because he wants to
All
stay in multi-ball.
So he got his atta ball, and now he has an extra ball lit, a little more ball save time. Well, those are coming back.
They are?
Yep. Or at least one of them did.
So nerve-wracking.
Oh gosh! Oh, that great,
Oh, wow.
great job. Keeping it in there. All right. So now he's ripping shots. $4 million for that jackpot.
So this
He's up
oh,
over
okay.
about 30.
2 balls
oh
gone.
my goodness,
all
that was
3 balls are gone.
just
Yikes.
that fast. Okay.
And they're gone.
All right. 2.3 in bonus, almost 40 million points. I mean,
that's a great start to this game. This game is
the scores
playing
we've been seeing on it.
insanely hard.
I think we're going to see Eric do the same thing.
Let's
try
see.
to.
It looks like it.
Oh, no.
No, he got slinged to the out lane.
All right. He did take a danger on that
Yeah,
drain,
so we might
so
want to
Jared's
let it
gonna
settle.
let it settle. Before he steps up to his second ball. The locks are a little bit harder to light now that he's already gotten his deconsecrated multi-ball. But still a couple shots to the captive ball. He could also try bashing the car to light his car multi-ball. That starts at the left orbit.
Yep, that's right. And there's also the dance multi-ball.
Right.
And he only has one stand-up.
Yeah, going for those stand-ups actively
Yeah,
is
it's
usually
just
not
super
something people
dangerous.
are trying to do.
So probably car. I don't know.
I
don't know what
mean, he
he's-
might go right back to Winston
He
letters.
could just do. I mean, it definitely worked for him.
I think he is going to want to play another mode though.
Yes, modes are Good.
So
Also getting enemies.
yeah.
That's
well,
key pass.
And
Oh Lord, that was
yeah,
rough.
there's no, just by plunging your hitting switches on this one, there's just nowhere to hide. All right, Eric walks up for his ball 2. Hopefully you can get some momentum here. All right, ski pass is over.
Okay.
Takes his first
Takes
lock.
lock.
He grazes gets some free crate hits and
crate hit.
lights his.
And a
Nice. He's got his
life catch.
now he's got his out lane save, so that's like very critical here. So he's protected on the out lanes. Oh, takes a danger from a center save. He doesn't
he
want
didn't
to.
use
He
his
didn't use
out
it.
lane save.
Interesting. Okay.
Well, he has one.
Yeah, he has it now for ball 3. He chose not to use it then. But yeah, that's putting a lot of pressure on ball 3 for sure.
So scary. All right, Jared. I can't wait to see your plan. 'Cause last time we didn't even get to see you flip, really.
Yeah.
It was like a ski pass to a sling, right?
Super sensitive slings. Don't even think about going near them, or they'll.
Should I turn up the slings in my game to practice also? God. Just make it real mean. Do that to my Avengers.
Okay, so we'll see if we see him short plunge again.
Oh, this is the
Wow,
thing you win.
guys.
That's
Wow.
so cool.
That
So this is what's
is
up for
the
grabs,
trophy.
you guys.
That is not messing around.
I
It's
did not know you get a belt.
amazing belt.
That's cool.
That's incredible. Now, does everyone who wins get one to keep, or is that a traveling belt? I wonder.
I wonder.
All right,
That's
well, let's
probably
watch
one to keep.
Jared's ball 3, super crazy skill shot for 1,000,000 points.
That didn't
Didn't
give it
register
to him, and
the
that's a
great
bummer.
shot there, but
Yeah, he's mad.
man, is there like a left lane on this game? It's
Oh
annoying.
my gosh. No.
Live. Okay, he's got 2 dangers.
2 dangers.
Still alive.
It just hits that. It just hit that
Got
shot.
his
Nice. Okay.
Katya. Whew. See if
I'm
we-
feeling scared.
Okay, we're going straight after the mode, and he's on 2. He was like, I'm not even going to try to.
All right. Well, he
Bring
still
that
has
back.
40 million. He's still
Yep,
in a pretty
definitely.
good lead.
Okay,
Eric's got some work to do.
we've got 39 million points.
But we've seen it before, and it will be. And he's got
He's
that
got-
ball save. That
He's
he
got a lock lit. He has a 1 ball progress, and when he can plunge
His
himself
mode?
into a mode start
His
here.
mode is lit. Yep.
Pro circuit belts. Oh my goodness! This
Look
this
how
is
cool
it.
it
This is
is.
the last ball. This
Circuit
ball will
champion.
determine whether Jared August or Eric Stone will be the 2024 Stern Pro Circuit Champion.
Would you wear that belt to like
Yeah.
everywhere?
Anywhere?
Okay. Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
It's like I'm just this me.
Yes.
Guess what? I'm
Yes.
here.
I'd attach it to a hoodie somehow and
This is
just
ball
make
3.
it super wearable.
Ball 3, player 2, the last ball of the championship. Here we go. Eric Stone is doing his mantras, doing his stretches.
Visualizing.
No, actually, I think I just saw him walk that way. So hopefully he's not leaving.
Maybe he's just like, he's going on a meditative walk
Yeah.
to success.
It's good to meditate. This is one of the big parts about competing in pinball
But
is the mind games.
great-
You have to get your mind under control during
Great
this.
first ball by Jared
stuff.
to put this pressure on.
Yep. Yep. Jared definitely made it hard on him.
This is very exciting. Last match, game 3. Hopefully this game is well enough protected that none of the random people will walk up to it.
Oh my God, if someone plunged this ball,
I think we got enough eyes
would
on the game,
happen?
hopefully, but there
What
are
a
children.
stupid ruling that would be.
Meditative walk.
Meditative, not medicated.
I mean, who knows?
I mean,
but
maybe, I don't know. Oh, Josh is
bringing him back.
bringing
All
him
right.
back,
He's
bringing
like,
him back.
Almost like he forgot he had another ball to play. We'll see. Just chill. All right.
All right, he's coming back. Here he comes, walking through the crowd of people here. That these people didn't used to be here. I don't know why they're here. Okay.
Starts this mode. Maruska goes for the center. Oh, he's got that ball save.
Nice.
Now that's why he saved it.
That's why he has it.
Let's see if I get an on the fly center shot. Okay, not quite.
Oh,
nice
beautiful drop.
Let's go center.
Center.
Get in there.
Nice. Okay. That's lock 2. Yes.
It is.
All right.
It's lock 2. Coming out of this feed. That's a dead bounce. Backhands into the car. Okay, we're settled down.
Flipper.
Try to backhand that end.
Ooh, didn't register.
Didn't get it quite. Oh, misses it.
Oh my gosh.
Takes a danger on the recovery. Into the scoop.
Okay. Car hit.
The
car doesn't seem to be working at all.
There it is. There's
there to go.
Authoritative hit.
Oh, a lot of good.
Will he just take it or will he take this mode? He just wants the multi-ball.
Oh, bonus flip, but he tilts.
And the tilts.
Oh.
Okay.
Well,
that's
means
it.
Jared
August
is the winner. Congratulations, Jared.
Congratulations, Jared
It was
August.
so good to watch you.
Stern Pro Champion.
Well done. I hope we get to see him in his belt. Yes, here we go.
Give this man his belts.
Give him the belt.
I'm gonna switch to you guys and then switch to the trophy presentation.
Okay. Perfect.
Okay, they're gonna do the trophies right, not just in front of the player cam. So
thank you guys so much for hanging out with us.
Absolutely.
This has been a lot of fun. Stay tuned for the trophy presentation, where Jared August has won.
He will receive the championship belt for the 2024 Stern Pro Circuit Championship.
Very cool.
A pinball machine and money. So
yes,
the belt is cool, but that stuff is not cooler. But
I mean, but they're splitting that also.
Yeah, we'll see.
So that wasn't what was up.
I don't know what ended up happening with our 3rd and 4th place players game. We didn't get an update on that.
But I guess we'll find out in this.
Maybe it's on the challenge bracket. But thank you for everyone for sticking around and watching.
And thank you to Mark
Stern Pinball
and
backhand
pinball. Did such a great job here. And they were here last year as well, and they did a great job last year as well. So
top pinball event streaming. Excellent work, Mark.
All right. And he hired some of the best commentators.
Hired.
But we're going to get the trophy presentation happening for you guys. You can see some happy people celebrating their well-desered wins.
Yeah, and it's a great start. Great start to a great weekend here in Schaumburg, Illinois.
Most of the competitors stuck around and hung out and watched the whole thing. So
okay, and here we go. We are getting transferred over to the awards ceremony. And almost, not yet. Close. Also, remember to follow us on Hot Nudge.
Oh my goodness, there's a giant check. There's a giant
check. Oh my God, amazing.
This is legit.
This is legit stuff right here.
Thank you to whoever set up the games for making this happen.
I don't know if you guys can hear
He said
Josh.
thank you to whoever set up the games for making this happen.
That was him.
Pretty sure that was Josh.
Tell me when you're ready to go.
All right.
You're ready to go. All right. There's no second place fun, so Eric Stone, come to me for your money.
Switching it over.
Here we go. I don't know if we're still live.
Stern Pro Circuit champ for the 2023 season, which is weird because 2024 is almost over, but that's how this works. From Michigan, Jared August. Go find my brother and get your stuff.
Congratulations, Jared.
Congratulations, Jared. Yeah, hopefully you guys can hear.
And look, there's the giant check.
5,000.
5,000.
We thought it was 4,000.
Oh,
5,000.
nice.
Insider connected sponsor.
Look at that giant check. I've always wanted to win a giant
oh
check.
My goodness.
That's so cool. Huge Gary Stern
Name written
signature.
on there.
And a key,
That
to
is
the game.
That is your web
and
pinball machine,
this
looks
cool
like.
belt. Put it on.
Oh my goodness. Wow.
Put it on. Just put it over your shoulder,
Over your
like
shoulder.
like a wrestler or something.
Or just hold
He's
it.
got too many prizes.
No.
This is very cute.
No one help him.
Help him.
Oh no, don't let the belt take down the pants. Oh, that is
not live on stream anyway.
Big belt. Amazing. Okay,
here we go. Mark's helping.
Mark's some help. Yes.
There we go, on
belt.
the shoulder. Here we go. Got the key, got the money.
That's
champion.
The photo.
There's our champion.
Looking at the camera.
From Michigan.
August, Michigan.
From Michigan, champion of the Stern 2023 Pro Circuit.
A pinball machine, $5,000.
Thank you,
amazing
Stern.
belt and all of the glory. Excellent work.
Well
to all the
done.
competitors.
Very well done. I know what I know. So good. Oh, is he going to get a Metallica? That'd be great.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
That's a good idea. That's a good idea. All
But
right.
look at that lineup, beautiful lineup of games to choose from right there. It'd be cool if you just got to pick one of these.
I'll take
Just
that
it
one.
right.
Bring it to my house.
Yeah,
Okay.
all right. So that's going to wrap it up.
That wraps it up for us.
Thank
and
you so
for the Stern
much.
Pro Circuit, thank you so much for hanging out.
So much fun. Hopefully we'll see some of you at the Pinball Expo this week in Chicago. And if not,
Maybe
see you
next year
time.
at the circuit. So we'll see.
Bye.
Bye.
Y'all, thank you so much for watching all day, being supportive in chat, being hopefully great chatters. You know, I didn't really have time to monitor y'all, so hopefully you behaved. But thank you so much for tuning in to a Stern Pinball backhand production. Big shout out to Stern Pinball for letting me take over the creative side of this and kind of run with it. And it means a lot that you guys were all here watching the entire time, sticking through it. Shout out to YouTube, shout out to Twitch, anyone that followed, subscribed on YouTube, any support throughout the day. Thank you so much for being here. Yeah, it's been a wild 24 hours, but we made it happen. Huge congratulations to Jared August. Huge congratulations to Eric Stone and to all the other competitors that made this tournament so good. Huge shout out to the Sharps for making sure that the tournament side as well as the directing side and all things ran super smooth. Andy Bagwell and our other techs and anyone else that volunteered to help out in the production of this event. It meant so much. And lastly, thank you so much to Interium for letting us take over their space and throwing such a good event for these players. So once again, thank you so much, y'all. Go play some pinball, and we'll see you around.